Chapter 339. Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Hall. Huang Yuxian held a horsetail whisk and listened to Tianjun's report with Zi Zhongshan. Both of them frowned as they listened. Zhang Lier really went to look for Wang Ku? She found King of God's Skyscraper 1? Then, Zhang Jingdao brought her to King of God's Skyscraper 2 to meet Wang Ku after Devil Lord's funeral? Zi Zhongshan frowned. This Wang Ku, did he have any bad intentions towards Zhang Lier? Huang Yuxian asked in a deep voice. Tianjun's expression was strange. Tell me. Zi Zhongshan glared at him. They chatted for a while. Then, Wang Ku left as if he was avoiding Zhang Lier. However, Zhang Lier chased after him and shouted, Wang Ku, stop! Don't run! She looked very anxious. It was as if. Tianjun's expression was strange. As if what? Zi Zhongshan glared at him. It was as if Zhang Lier was pursuing Wang Ku. When Wang Ku refused, she wouldn't let him go. Tianjun said. The hall fell into a dead silence. Everyone thought that Wang Ku would pursue Zhang Lier shamelessly. However, they did not think that it would be the other way around. It did not make any sense. How is that possible? Zhang Lier is the daughter of the Zhang family. She has high standards. Why would she pursue Wang Ku? Did you get it wrong? Huang Yuxian glared at him. I also hope that I got it wrong. However, my subordinates all ended up in the same situation. Tianjun smiled bitterly. Huang Yuxian rubbed his head. Did you hide something from me when you described Wang Ku to me? According to you, Wang Ku has a bad character. How did he attract Zhang Lier? I didn't describe him wrongly. I've already described him to the point. That Wang Ku has never won a fight or lost in bragging. He's thick-skinned and shameless. He treats money like his life. He's stingy, shameless, and wicked. Tianjun described. Huang Yuxian looked at Tianjun with a dark expression. Didn't you say that you wanted to describe Wang Ku objectively? Is this to the point? They're all insults. Master, I'm really very pertinent. I've beautified these words. The real Wang Ku is even more exaggerated than what I've described. Tianjun explained. Huang Yuxian seriously doubted Tianjun's description. Master, Tianjun might be affected by his emotions, but as far as I know, Wang Ku is almost the same. Zi Zhongshan chimed in. Then why do you think Zhang Lier is so obsessed with Wang Ku, who has such a bad character? Huang Yuxian asked in disbelief. Could it be that women don't like bad men? Zi Zhongshan frowned. Huang Yuxian and Tianjun looked at Zi Zhongshan strangely. Do you mean that Zhang Lier has seen enough of good men, and now she likes them? If Wang Ku is obsessed with Zhang Lier, we can quietly get rid of Wang Ku. But now, what is this? How am I going to explain this to young master? Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. If young master knows that his fiancée is coldly avoiding him but chasing after another man, I'm afraid. Zi Zhongshan said with a strange expression. No, we have to settle Wang Ku as soon as possible. Zhang Lier is also considered a peerless beauty. I don't know what's wrong with Wang Ku now, refusing to accept Zhang Lier's pursuit. However, once Zhang Lier pesters him for a period of time, he will definitely compromise. The consequences will be unimaginable. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. Then, are they still in the Deity King building? Huang Yuxian asked in a low voice. Wang Ku and the others seem to have left the Deity King building and headed west. Zhang Lier is following closely behind. She's watching Wang Ku closely, Tianjun said. Public morals are degenerating day by day. Who would have thought that the cold and arrogant Zhang Lier in the past would actually be so shameless towards Wang Ku? We have to move quickly, Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Master, are you going to do it yourself? Zi Zhongshan asked curiously. Nonsense, even a lion will use all its strength to catch a rabbit. Do you want to drag this out for a long time? You guys come with me. We'll get rid of Wang Ku in one go. Huang Yuxian said coldly. Yes. Zhongshan nodded. Demonic Dragon Island. Crystal Dragon Palace. Dragon Bones was holding two enchanting demonic women on his left and right, watching the naked women dancing on the dance floor in front of him. For a moment, his eyes were filled with lust. You guys know, all of you, serve me tonight. Dragon Bones pointed at all the women in the dance floor and laughed. Yes. The group of dancers immediately bowed respectfully. Ha 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 ha. Dragon Bones laughed with satisfaction. Wu Yudao stood at the side. Wu Yudao looked at Dragon Bones with a blank expression. Damn, when did Sect Master become like this? I've never seen him so indulgent before. How did he become so obsessed with women after being suppressed for more than 100 years? Why? Dragon Bones in front of him was too different from back then. However, Wu Yudao did not dare to say much. Could he say, Sect Master, how did you become a pervert? Taking a deep breath, Wu Yudao used his status to slander Wang Ku. Sect Master, that Wang Ku held a funeral for Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were all there. Those bastards said they were loyal to you on the surface, but they actually missed Devil Lord behind your back. They're clearly dissatisfied with you, Sect Master. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Dragon Bones glanced at Wu Yudao. Everyone knows that Sect Master doesn't like Devil Lord, but they still openly used Devil Lord's name to make an example out of him. They're clearly looking down on Sect Master. Wu Yudao continued to complain. Dragon Bones narrowed his eyes. Funeral? They're holding a funeral for Devil Lord. Do they have other intentions? Of course they do, Sect Master. They definitely don't have good intentions. Wu Yudao said excitedly. Who did they meet during this period? Did you remember them? Dragon Bones asked in a deep voice. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up. Did he succeed in complaining? Was the Sect Master starting to be suspicious of them? Yes, all of them. I'll use a spell to condense them for you to see. Wu Yudao said excitedly. Wu Yudao immediately condensed an image with a spell. It was a group of people who had attended the funeral. Wu Yudao erased the subordinates he had sent, and the image was of Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's loyal subordinates. Let's see how you're going to use the Sect Master to suppress me this time. Wu Yudao revealed a sinister expression. He could foresee that everyone in the image would be unlucky. After all, the Sect Master was too suspicious. He could kill with a borrowed knife. He could easily make them die without a burial ground. Who's this? Dragon Bones' eyes suddenly lit up. Oh? Sect Master, who are you referring to? Wu Yudao asked curiously. That's her. She's so beautiful. Who is she? Dragon Bones suddenly became excited. Wu Yudao was stunned. Shouldn't you be paying attention to the disobedient disciples of the demonic sect? Why are you paying attention to whether she's beautiful or not? She seems to be Zhang Lier. She has an ambiguous relationship with Wang Ku. Wu Yudao explained. Tsk. What a peerless beauty. With one look, all the women in my harem are a bunch of vulgar women? Wang Ku's Taoist companion? How can Wang Ku, this brat, be so lucky? Where did he find a beauty from? Long Gu's eyes gave off a brilliant light as he said. Sect Master, we were talking about the funeral for Devil Lord. Zhang Lier only came after the funeral. Sect Master, Wu Yudao said gloomily. You don't care about Devil Lord's funeral now? This woman is called Zhang Lier? Good. I haven't seen such a peerless beauty in a long time. I want her. Dragon Bones said excitedly. Wu Yudao said. Sect Master, why are you paying attention to Zhang Lier? We're talking about serious business. Why are you suddenly so perverted? You've been suppressed for more than 100 years. Have you really become a pervert? Dragon Bones suddenly looked at Wu Yudao and said, I want all information on the little beauty Zhang Lier. Go and collect it for me. I want to know everything about her. Also, I want to know her whereabouts. Wu Yudao said. Sect Master, she's Wang Ku's woman? Wu Yudao asked with a strange expression. I don't care. If I like her, she's mine. Go. I want to know everything about her in 3 days. I want her. Dragon Bones said in a low voice. Wu Yudao said. Wu Yudao didn't know how he walked out of the Crystal Dragon Palace. Damn, he had prepared a bunch of materials to smear Wang Ku's reputation. Before he could say anything, Sect Master had already taken a fancy to Wang Ku's woman? Was this a good thing or a bad thing? Although Wu Yudao felt strange, as long as he could make things difficult for Wang Ku, Wu Yudao would spare no effort. Zhoujing, Buddha Head Temple, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Jiesa all came from Divine King's Building No. 2. Wang Ku believed that no one from the demon sect would dare to find trouble with Divine King's Building No. 2. Tong'an was enough to watch over them. Big sister, you're really tenacious. I've already hidden in Zhoujing and you're still following me? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier in front of him blankly. Wang Ku, 1 million jin of spiritual stones. That's the pocket money my father just gave me. I don't want much. I only want half of your Xinhuang Company's shares. What do you think? In the future, you will still be in charge of the Xinhuang Company. I only want dividends every year. Zhang Lier continued to persuade him. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier with a black face. Do you think I'm stupid? 1 million jin of spiritual stones and you still have the face to invest? Don't even think about it. I will not sell my shares in the Xinhuang Company. Wang Ku shook his head. Then what will it take for you to let me invest? We can talk about the proportion of shares. It wasn't easy for me to get a wedding gift from my father when I went back this time. You have to give me a condition. Zhang Lier said anxiously. No way. Wang Ku turned around and walked away. You bastard. Zhang Lier was furious. Zhang Lier, why do you want to invest in the Xinhuang Company? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What do you know? Zhang Lier ignored Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was depressed after being snubbed. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku's departure with a face full of anger. Damn it, if it weren't for my father forcing me to marry that bastard, I wouldn't have to lower my voice to you. You even said that if I don't accept the family's arrangement, you will cut off my pocket money? Do you think you're so great? Cutting off my pocket money? You think you can force me to marry that bastard? Wait until I convince Wang Ku. After I have the shares in the Xinhuang Company, I won't care about your pocket money. In her anger, Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku again. There was no other way. She had to continue persuading him. My future is all dependent on you. P.S. Second update. Chapter 340. Zhoujing Buddha Head Temple. In the central hall, below the Buddha statue sat Jiesa and Bujia. Jiesa the monk sat upright with his palms clasped together as he stared at his master, monk Bujia, with bewilderment in his eyes. Bujia had a jar of wine on his left and a chicken drumstick on his right. He was eating happily. Master, I don't understand. Your Buddhist teachings are more profound than mine. Why are you doing this? Wine and meat are taboo in Buddhism. Why are you breaking the rules again and again? Jiesa asked in confusion. I didn't break the rules. Bujia laughed as he ate the meat. Jiesa, I'm not blind. You're eating a chicken drumstick, right? There's no way I'm mistaken. You didn't break the rules? Jiesa, you came to me because you have some doubts in your heart, right? Bujia laughed. Amit ba. Jiesa found it hard to speak. Are you thinking of women? Bujia laughed. Master, why are you talking like Wang Ku? As a disciple of Buddhism, how can I be attracted to women? Jiesa said with a complicated expression. Ha ha ha, I know what you're going to do the moment you stick your butt out. Ha ha, don't pretend in front of me. From your eyes, I can see that you're attracted to Gong Wei, right? Isn't that right? Bujia laughed happily. Master, I won't. I'm devoted to Buddhism. How can I be attracted to women? Jiesa rejected immediately. You're too rigid in your Buddhist teachings. What's there to be confused about? Bujia laughed. Master, please enlighten me. Jessa said respectfully. Then why are you still denying it? Bujie laughed. Jessa smiled bitterly. All right, it's true. When I close my eyes to cultivate, I feel like Gong Wei is spinning in front of me. Her voice is ringing in my ears. I feel like I'm going to go berserk. No, your inner demon is lust, not Gong Wei. Bujie shook his head. But master, I really don't know what to do now. Jessa said anxiously. Bujie drank a mouthful of wine and smiled at Jessa. You have a high comprehension of Buddhism. Even I'm not as good as you. However, your cultivation is a little dull. Your realm isn't high enough. Which part of my realm is insufficient? Jessa asked in confusion. You are good at everything. You are just lacking a little bit. Bujie shook his head. What do you mean? Jessa was confused. Just this little bit. Bujie gestured with his pinky finger. I don't understand. Master, please enlighten me. Jessa was at a loss. Taoism cultivates carefreeness. Buddhists cultivated the state of mind. Your mental state is locked, you can't open it. It was very difficult to achieve great things. You have to open your heart. Bujie said. Open? I don't understand. Just like what am I doing here? Bujie pointed out. Master is eating meat and drinking wine. He is violating the precepts of Buddhism. Jessa took a deep breath. Forbidden from eating meat and drinking wine? Why is this a Buddhist rule? Bujie asked. Because. Jessa frowned. Your eyes are filled with rules and regulations, so your heart is filled with rules and regulations. Master's heart doesn't have any rules and regulations. Then, drinking wine and eating meat are still rules and regulations? I eat meat and drink wine, but I have Buddha in my heart. If I don't see them as evil, then they aren't evil. Bujie said. But eating meat is meat. It's a life. Master, if you eat meat, isn't that the same as killing? Jessa didn't understand. You're wrong. This meat is already meat. In your eyes, it's life. In my eyes, it's no longer a life. It's meat. If I don't eat it, it will rot and turn into something rotten and dirty. If I eat it, I'll be avoiding the rot and filth. It's also good karma. Treating the essence of things with one's heart is the best cultivation. Bujie said. Master, you're twisting logic. Meat is a taboo of Buddhism. You should be a vegetarian. Eating meat is killing. Jessa said solemnly. Vegetarian? Heh, can you guarantee that vegetarian food has no life? If you eat vegetarian food, it's not killing? Bujie laughed. I. Jessa's face froze. If plants can cultivate into demons, it means that they have life. Plants can grow. Don't they have life? Buddha said that all life is equal. Plants are all life, animals are all life. Why must there be a difference between them? Or are you purposely pretending not to see it? Isn't eating meat the same as taking lives? Bujie asked. For a moment, Jessa didn't know how to refute. Everything in the world has its own duties. All life is equal. This is the cycle of Tao. Whether it's meat or vegetarian food, they are all food. They can be eaten. Why can't I eat them? Wine and meat pass through the intestines, but Buddha stays in the heart. As long as you have Buddha in your heart, why care about your appearance? Bujie asked. Jessa fell into deep thought. Cultivating Buddhism is cultivating the heart. Cultivating the heart is not to act recklessly, and it is not to have no desires. You have to find your true heart, and you have to face your true heart. When you're confused, you have to ask your heart. It will give you the best answer. Regardless of whether you accept Gong Wei or not, you have to ask your own heart. It's true that women are all beautiful skeletons. But you might be a skeleton yourself. No one is superior to another. No one can look down on another. No one can control another. All life is equal. Amit Ba. Bujie put his palms together and said solemnly. Jessa fell into deep thought. He felt that there was something wrong with his master's words. but at the same time, he felt that it made sense. It was as his master had said. He was just a little bit lacking. Just that little bit. Master, maybe your disciple is still a little bit lacking. I still need to comprehend it. Master, what do you think of Wangku? Jiesa looked at Bujie curiously. Bujie revealed a strange expression. This Wangku? He's also fated with Buddha. What do you mean by fated with Buddha? Jiesa asked curiously. Buddhism cultivates the heart. You're cultivating the heart, and so am I. The state of the heart is very strange. Mine is higher than yours. And benefactor Wangku's cultivation base seems to be slightly higher than mine. Bujie said with a strange expression. Wangku's state is higher than yours? How is that possible? Jiesa was shocked. I don't want to admit it either. But I know more about the Daluo Golden Bowl than you and I. You've been recognized as its owner, so you don't feel much about it. I used a skill of Buddhism and asked the Stone Buddha to help me. Only then did I move the Daluo Golden Bowl slightly. That Wangku, Bujie said with a strange expression. Wangku can hold the Daluo Golden Bowl and fill it with melon seed. Don't you think that's infuriating? Wangku's state is higher than ours? But he's a man of wine, women, avarice, and pride. How can someone like him have a higher state of Buddhism than us? Jiesa looked at the Daluo Golden Bowl beside him. The Daluo Golden Bowl vibrated slightly, as though it was responding to Jiesa. Maybe our king is more open-minded than us. Bujie also had a strange expression on his face. Wangku is open-minded? Jiesa was shocked. Sai, you're temporarily the security captain of the Xinhuang Company? You can learn more from him. It might be useful for you. In any case, I won't be able to learn his moves. Ba. Bujie had a strange look on his face as he sighed. All right. Jiesa nodded. I heard that you're returning to Zhoujing to fulfill your promise and hold the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony? Bujie asked curiously. That's right. Master, you've always been the holy monk. Why don't you expiate the souls? Jiesa asked with anticipation. Bujie shook his head. Although you're not as good as me in terms of mental cultivation, you're more talented than me in terms of Buddhism. Even though I'm impersonating you, the people still know Jiesa. My karma is to guard this place and wait for your arrival. Your karma is to expiate the souls of the dead. Yes, I'll do my best, Jiesa said respectfully. Wangku said that everything will be arranged by him. Actually, this boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony is your karma, but it's also Wangku's karma. Wangku is a man of his word. He's indeed fated with Buddhism. He's so perfect in resolving karma. Bujie said. Master, have you been brainwashed by Wangku? From what I can see, the king has arranged this meeting to reap some benefits. Jiesa the monk asked curiously. You don't understand. Resolving great karma will bring about great karma. Wangku may seem like he's here to reap some benefits, but he has organized this boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony to expiate the souls of the dead and heal the hearts of the people. He will definitely be rewarded greatly. Bujie shook his head. Oh really? Why can't I see it? Jiesa was confused. Because you're still lacking a little bit. Bujie shook his head. Jiesa. Outside the Buddha Head Temple, a group of disciples of the Wang family was reporting to Wangku. Cousin, you said that the great Zhou dynasty is almost done? Wangku asked solemnly. Yes. After the rat tide, there were no more obstructions. Thousands of disciples from the immortal sects helped our Wang family army to slay the demons. All the cities trusted our Wang family army. Few warlords wanted to rise up, but they couldn't even recruit soldiers. The people all trusted us. With the protection of the holy monk, no one supported the other warlords. Our Wang family army controls almost 90% of the great Zhou dynasty. Cousin said respectfully. All right then. Half a month later, We'll hold the coronation ceremony. Wang Ku said solemnly. Family head? Isn't that too rushed? Half a month later is the 15th of July? Isn't that? Cousin said worriedly. That's right. It's the day of the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony. You can go ahead with your coronation. At that time, Jessa will hold a ceremony to help you. With the blessing of the holy monk, your great Zhou dynasty will be as stable as Mount Tai. Wang Ku said solemnly. Yes, I'll do my best, Cousin said respectfully. Good. Wang Ku nodded in satisfaction. Half a month later, on the 15th of July, Cousin would be enthroned. Jessa would officially hold the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony, but there were countless things to be done. The disciples of the Wang family army immediately became busy. Wang Ku was in a good mood. When he returned to the Buddha head temple, while humming a tune, he suddenly saw Zhang Lier not far away holding a contract. His face froze and he turned to run. Wang Ku, stop! Zhang Lier shouted anxiously. Golden Crow Sect. Golden Crow Hall. Master, I found them. Wang Ku and Zhang Lier are heading to Zhou capital. Tianjin rushed over anxiously. Huang Youxian's eyes narrowed. Good, it's good that you found them. We have to go quickly. Don't let Wang Ku and Zhang Lier do anything out of line. That would be terrible. Yes, Zi Zhongshan answered. Devil Dragon Island. Sect head, I've found Wang Ku and Zhang Lier's whereabouts. They're currently in Zhou capital, preparing to hold a ceremony. Wu Yudao said respectfully. Long Gu immediately pushed away the woman in his arms. Good. I've been itching these past few days. Haha, little beauty, you're in Zhou capital? I'm coming. Long Gu's eyes shone with excitement. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 341. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Zhou capital. Wang Ku's cousin was leading hundreds of officials to worship the heavens and earth. Wang Ku did not invite any friends from the orthodox and diabolical sects to attend the coronation ceremony. There was no need for that. Everyone in the orthodox and diabolical sects knew who he was. Everyone knew that the great Zhou dynasty was founded by Wang Ku's relatives. After all, the monster-slaying conference and awards ceremony a few months ago had become a legend in the Shirwan Mountains. Wang Ku was standing in a pavilion in the Buddha's head temple, looking at the coronation ceremony from afar. Satisfaction flashed across his eyes. Jessa the monk stood beside him, glaring at a huge snake beside Wang Ku. How dare you, demon! How dare you come to the Buddha's head temple? Jessa glared at him. Don't, Jessa. This is a friend that I invited. You should prepare for your boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony. This Snake King is a good snake. Previously, when the mice horde massacred the city, he was the one who helped to exterminate them. Wang Ku advised. Jessa glared at him and the Snake King trembled. Humph. I'll spare your life this time. If I find out that you've harmed the people, I won't let you off. Jessa snorted. I won't. The Snake King nodded in fear. Alright, go and prepare to chant the scriptures. Also, if you don't want pimples on your face, wear a hat. Don't give yourself away. Wang Ku advised. Jessa nodded. Jessa glared fiercely at the Snake King before walking towards the Buddha's head plaza, not far away. He sat down cross-legged and put on his hat. He was prepared to release the souls of the great Zhou dynasty. At this moment there were countless Buddhist chants all around. Countless monks from the great Zhou dynasty had come to protect the holy monk. Wang Ku, why is he here? I was scared to death just now. The Snake King said in fear. I haven't asked you. Why are you here? Wang Ku asked curiously. You left me near Zhou capital the last time you left. Have you forgotten? I want to leave too. But what about my snake subordinates? Didn't we agree on this? Are you going to send us back to the Miasma Sea after destroying the rat tide? Why didn't you keep your word? Snake King said gloomily. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Last time, he had indeed forgotten. Devil Lord was going to lead the demon sect in a decisive battle against the heavenly wolf sect. Who would care about a bunch of snakes going home? I heard that Devil Lord is dead? Did the devil cult welcome a new cult leader? Did you betray the devil sect? Snake King asked curiously. You're such a busybody. Do you want to stir up trouble again? Wang Ku glared. No, I just want to ask, how do my snake subordinates go back? We are so embarrassed now. The rats have finished eating, and the wild beasts around Zhoujing are also about to finish eating. Damn it, my snake subordinates are starving, the Snake King said gloomily. Don't worry, when my elder cousin ascends the throne, she will open up the river and let you flow east. After passing by the Great Qing dynasty, the Great Qing dynasty has also opened up a river channel. You can follow the river back, Wang Ku said. Snake King, what are you doing? Why do you have such an expression? Wang Ku frowned. My snake subordinates will swim back from here to the Miasma Sea? Damn it, that's killing them. You're too irresponsible, Snake King yelled gloomily. Then what do you want? Why don't I ask Master Jessa to send you back with the Daluo Golden Bowl? Wang Ku said in a low voice. He was so fierce just now and used the Daluo Golden Bowl to take my subordinates away. Don't tell me he will cook them all? Snake King's face twitched. I don't think so. Wang Ku frowned and said uncertainly. Snake King's face stiffened. Forget it, we will go on our own. Isn't that enough? Zhoujing is busy today, don't cause trouble. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Am I here to cause trouble? You are not allowed to eat humans, and I ordered my subordinates to avoid humans. The wild beasts outside have eaten all of them, so we can only eat tree bark. Damn it, we have to eat tree bark every day to survive outside the city. Do you know how we have survived the past few months? We are snakes, carnivorous animals. We eat tree bark every day. Can you imagine that? My snake subordinates have lost a lot of weight. I finally heard that you were back, so I asked when we could go home. You call this causing trouble? Snake King suddenly felt wronged. All right. We can go back soon, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Snake King was fine, but now he was acting like a resentful wife. What had he experienced in the past few months? Snake King did not want to. He had been afraid of the Devil Lord's prestige for the past few months and did not dare to disobey Wang Ku. A few days ago, he heard that the Devil Lord was dead and wanted to show off. He calmed himself down and was prepared to test Wang Ku. If Wang Ku lost power in the demon cult, then he would not have to listen to him anymore. He could eat humans whenever he wanted. Wouldn't he be able to do whatever he wanted? In the end, he was taught a lesson by Jessa the moment he arrived. Damn it, why was Wang Ku surrounded by powerful people? Helpless, he could only pretend to be wronged. Fortunately, Wang Ku did not notice his rebellious thoughts. Wang Ku, I went to take a look just now. As Snake King? Why is he here? Zhang Jingdao walked over and suddenly said in surprise. Your aura, nascent soul realm? Snake King looked at Zhang Jingdao in shock. When I saw Zhang Jingdao the last time, wasn't he at the Golden Core realm? Why is he suddenly at the nascent soul realm? What have I missed out on in the past few months? Just treat it as air. Don't worry about it and continue. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Snake King. Damn it, I'm also a core nascent soul realm cultivator. You treat me as air? Oh, okay. When I went back to the Heavenly Wolf sect, I wanted to ask Gong Wei if he wanted to participate in the infinite heaven and earth expiation ceremony. He seemed to have been angered by us and went into seclusion. I'm afraid he might have a breakthrough. So, Zhang Jingdao explained. You can have a breakthrough in your aura? Why? Wang Ku said in shock. How would I know? Anyway, there are already a few people. Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinxiu, Murong Luguang and Gong Wei. They've all been angered by you to the point that their cultivation levels have increased greatly. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Me too, Snake King said. Shut up. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Damn it, why are you joining in the fun? I'm also curious. Wang Ku, do you know the reason? This is the first time I've heard that angering someone can cause them to break through. In the past, I've seen cultivators who were angered to the point of going berserk. Why are you different? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Ba. It's because Wang Ku has an affinity with Buddha. Angering someone isn't the goal, but a form of motivation. Bujie, who had walked over from the side, said. Angering someone is a form of motivation? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Yes, people who have an affinity with Buddha do things unrestrainedly. Benefactor Wang Ku is like that. His angering is because he grasps the key point of his opponent's breakthrough and stimulates their laziness, allowing them to achieve and break through. Bujie explained. Wang Ku's face turned black. Monk Bujie, why do I feel that you are spouting nonsense? Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, you have an affinity with Buddha. Every action of yours contains great karma, allowing you to transform into someone else. It's such a pity that you don't cultivate the path of Buddha. Bujie explained. Wang Ku's face turned black. Are you praising me or scolding me? Monk Bujie, don't blindly kick up a fuss. I've already told you that Wang Ku is a sex fiend. How can he be a monk? Zhang Jingdao spoke in disdain. Wang Ku, are you King speaking up for me? Stop talking nonsense. Gong Wei's breakthrough has nothing to do with me. It's Bujie's fault, all right? Zhang Jingdao, it's fine if you didn't manage to invite Gong Wei. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. He gave me a portrait and said that before Chen Tianyuan left the 100,000 mountain range, he asked me to pass it to you. The person in the portrait is called Huang Yuxian, and he is the previous sect leader of the Golden Crow sect. He is at the primordial spirit realm, and has just returned from the 100,000 mountain range. He told you to be careful of Huang Yuxian. That old brat isn't a good person. Zhang Jingdao passed over a portrait. Wang Ku opened it and his expression froze. Isn't this the person who called Zhang Lier away? The Snake King asked curiously at the side. Wang Ku looked at a large hall in the distance. Just a moment ago, an old man suddenly appeared and called away Zhang Lier, who was chanting scriptures beside his ear about wanting to invest. Wang Ku was originally extremely grateful to that old man as he finally let his ears have some peace. This old man is not a good person? Ba? Huang Yuxian? Why is he back? Bujie looked at the portrait in surprise. You know him? Wang Ku asked curiously. Yes, he is the second sect leader of the Golden Crow sect. He left the 100,000 mountain range a few decades ago. He looks amiable, but he is a ruthless person. Bujie frowned. Then is Zhang Lier in danger? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. She shouldn't be. He shouldn't dare to touch Zhang Lier. Bujie said. That's good then. Jiesa is about to start. Let's listen to the expiation first. Wang Ku said. As he spoke, Jiesa the monk on the Buddha's Head Plaza suddenly moved. Deluo dermic incantation, Prajnaparamita. Jiesa shouted. The Deluo golden bowl shook violently and suddenly flew up into the sky. It enlarged in the sky and turned into a huge Deluo golden bowl with a diameter of 10 zhang. Jiesa knocked lightly. Dang! The Deluo golden bowl let out a deafening sound like thunder and exploded in the sky above Zhou capital. Not only that, the sound waves were like waves that spread in all directions of Great Zhou dynasty. According to your request, Jiesa's expiation will be spread to all the cities of Great Zhou dynasty through the Deluo Golden Bowl. Bujie said. That's how it should be. The people of Great Zhou dynasty have suffered a lot. It's good for them to listen to the sutra. Wang Ku nodded. The sound will spread throughout the country? Are you trying to cause trouble? Zhang Jingdao was most familiar with Wang Ku and asked curiously. What trouble can there be? It's all for the people. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Ku glared at him. Ba. I, Jessa, have been entrusted by benefactor Wang Ku to hold the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony today to expiate the souls of the people of Great Zhou Dynasty. May the dead rest in peace and live a peaceful life. This ceremony is sponsored by the ascension of Great Zhou Dynasty's Wang clan. May the new Great Zhou Dynasty last for thousands of years, and may the country prosper and its people live in peace. Jessa the monk suddenly spoke. Bujie and Zhang Zhengdao immediately looked at Wang Ku. Did you ask Jessa to say this? You want to advertise for such a solemn expiation ceremony? Zhang Zhengdao asked in shock. Ba. Why would Jessa say something so shameless? Bujie looked into the distance in shock. Oh, I told Jessa that you were the one who asked him to do that, Wang Ku said directly. Bujie glared at him. Bullshit. When did I say that? Why would I ask Jessa to say something so shameless? Oh, have you forgotten? It's written in the contract that you have to cooperate with us to advertise. As long as we achieve the goal, we will inform you after the event. When we advertised you as the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, it was also like this. It's not a big deal. Wang Ku waved his hand. Bujie. Damn it. Compared to this mysterious Wang Ku, my shamelessness is still too shallow. P.S. First update. Chapter 342. Ba. I, Jessa, have been entrusted by benefactor Wang Ku to hold the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony today to expiate the souls of the innocent citizens of the Great Zhou Dynasty. May the dead rest in peace and live a peaceful life. This event is sponsored by the ascension of the Great Zhou Dynasty. May the new Great Zhou Dynasty last for thousands of years and have peace and prosperity. Dang! The Daluo Golden Bowl was like a megaphone, blasting Jessa's voice across the entire Great Zhou Dynasty. In an instant, countless citizens of the Great Zhou Dynasty heard the voice of the holy monk and bowed down emotionally. Thank you, holy monk. Thank you, Wang Ku. Thank you, Great Zhou Dynasty. Countless citizens were touched. For the past 1.5 years, the Great Zhou Dynasty had been plagued by disasters. Countless citizens were harmed by demons. Of course, less than 10% of the citizens were affected. However, society was not just about individuals. When a family was affected, their relatives, friends, and neighbors would be sad, grieving, and terrified. When a single person was affected, it would affect the emotions of hundreds. When a small portion of the people were affected, it caused the citizens of various cities to live in sorrow and fear. Now that the holy monk had expiated the souls of the dead and soothed the pain in their hearts, the citizens were naturally grateful. As for the holy monk that Wang Ku had invited, the citizens were naturally grateful. Furthermore, Wang Ku had invited thousands of immortals to the Great Zhou Dynasty to slay demons. The citizens did not know that these demons were targeted at the Wang family. They only knew that Wang Ku was powerful and had lured countless immortals to slay countless demons, giving the citizens a peaceful life. Moreover, in the new Great Zhou Dynasty, there were various laws and regulations that were beneficial to the citizens. While the citizens were grateful to the Great Zhou Dynasty, they naturally thought of the protector of the Great Zhou Dynasty, Wang Ku. Therefore, the citizens were more grateful to Wang Ku than to the holy monk. Namo revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. The voice of Jessa the monk slowly spread throughout the entire country. The voice was extremely serene, as if it had a magical power that made the sadness in the hearts of the people slowly dissipate. They could feel the peace in their hearts, as they could feel the peace in their hearts and the peace in their hearts. Jessa's Dharma was indeed powerful. Under his transcendence, the entire country fell silent as they listened to his transcendence. At the same time, no one could see that every citizen's grateful thoughts would turn into a thin golden light. This golden light was very weak, so weak that it could not be seen with the naked eye. However, this small golden light soared into the sky and gathered high up in the sky, as if it was being pulled by something. It converged into a stream and rushed straight towards Zhoujing. When they were in the various cities, they were still small streams. When they rushed to the sky above Zhoujing, they seemed to have converged into a golden river. Rumble! There was a loud rumble in the sky above Zhou capital. It was like the golden river was gathering from all directions and charging towards the Buddha head temple. What's the situation? What kind of monster was that? So unbridled? Wang Ku exclaimed. Ba! Great karma indeed brings great fortune. This was merit, the merit of the entire nation. How many years has this poor monk lived? This is the first time I've seen such a huge amount of merit in the 100,000 mountain range. Bujie clasped his palms together and exclaimed in agitation. Isn't that a monster? Was it merit? Monk Bujie, are you kidding me? Without killing demons, where would the merit come from? Wang Ku had a look of disbelief on his face. It's true. How is that possible? This is the fate of the nation, this is merit. Only a cultivation empire would have such a thing. How did you get it? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. Zhang Jingdao, what do you mean? Is that really merit? You saw it outside the 100,000 mountain range? Wang Ku asked in shock. Yes, outside the 100,000 mountain range, other than killing demons, some large empires and sacred grounds can also collect merit from the people under their control. Why the F***ck? This is just a small empire. The difference in scale is too great. How can there be merit? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. Are you kidding me? Holding an expiation ceremony can also collect merit? And it's some random merit? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. That doesn't make sense. Why? How can the people of the great Zhou dynasty gather such tangible merit? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. That's right. In the past, all the major sects have tried to gather merit from the people of the mortal district. However, they have never succeeded. Wang Ku, why did you succeed when you held an expiation ceremony? What's the reason? Bujie looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. How would I know? I'm not the one who wants to gather merit. Wang Ku, you must have some trick, right? Zhang Jingdao asked agitatedly. Does it count as earning money? Wang Ku asked in confusion. Zhang Jingdao. If this isn't the merit of killing demons, then what is it? Snake King asked in confusion. This is the merit that comes from the people. It's called innate merit. Bujie explained. What's the use of it? Can it have the same effect as the merit of killing demons? Wang Ku asked. Yes, it can. Bujie nodded. It can? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Then how do we get the innate merit that comes from all directions? Wang Ku asked in anticipation. Usually, the innate merit is controlled by the lords of the dynasties and holy grounds. They can give it out for their subordinates and disciples to enjoy. The innate merit comes easily and disperses quickly. It has endless uses. In order not to waste it, most of them use the flipping sky seal or the imperial seal to suppress it. This is to prevent it from dispersing. Bujie explained. Flipping sky seal? Imperial seal? I have it. I have the God King's seal. It's made of the same material. Wang Ku said excitedly. Then why aren't you suppressing it? If you don't collect the innate merit quickly, it will disperse. Zhang Jingdao said. It will disperse? Why didn't you say so earlier? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Immediately, Wang Ku took out the God King's seal. How do I suppress it? Wang Ku looked at Bujie and Zhang Jingdao. The two of them. There's something you don't know? The innate merit is something that ordinary people can't even touch. Only the owner of the merit can summon it and dismiss it as they wish. Why don't you try shouting? Zhang Jingdao said. Innate merit. Quick, come to me. Wang Ku shouted excitedly. Rumble. In the sky, a portion of the Golden River suddenly surged towards Wang Ku. Really? Wang Ku said excitedly. If he could absorb all of it into his body, he might be able to restore the color of his turbid true energy. Just as Wang Ku was about to absorb the merit into his body, a black-robed man suddenly appeared in the sky above the golden river. The black-robed man stretched out his hand to grab the innate merit. However, he grabbed nothing. Indeed, merit was dependent on the person. If it wasn't his own merit, he wouldn't be able to get it. Wang Ku was about to absorb the merit. However, when he saw the black-robed man's face, Wang Ku was stunned. Dragon! Dragon! Dragon bone? Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air. What the hell? Dragon bone of the demon sect leader? Why is he here? Am I seeing a ghost? Absorbing merit into my body? Am I courting death? If I were to absorb merit into my body, wouldn't I be proving that I'm a disciple of the righteous path? Wouldn't I be dead meat then? Light stabilizing mirror. Wang Ku took out the light stabilizing mirror gloomily. Rumble. Instantly, the innate merit was absorbed into the light stabilizing mirror. This won't do. The light stabilizing mirror can only seal the merit. It won't be able to seal the innate merit. It will still disperse. Bujie said. God King's seal, suppress. Wang Ku stamped the God King's seal on the mirror. Rumble. The innate merit was absorbed into the light stabilizing mirror and suppressed by the God King's seal. Kiki. Amitba, there's still this poor monk's merit? Amitba. Bujie suddenly laughed so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. However, 10% of the innate merit was absorbed into Bujie's body. Another 30% of the merit flew towards Jessa the monk, who was undergoing transcendence not far away. It did not enter Jessa the monk's body but instead circled around his body. In an instant, Jessa the monk's body shone with a dazzling golden light. Wang Ku alone received 60% of the innate merit. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Why aren't you absorbing the innate merit? Why are you sealing it? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. Wang Ku smiled bitterly as he looked at the dragon bone that had turned its head around. Following Wang Ku's gaze, Bujie and Zhang Jingdao's faces froze. What's wrong? It's him? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Who? Snake King asked in confusion. Whoosh! A gust of wind blew past, and the dragon bone in the air suddenly arrived in front of Wang Ku. Dragon bone? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Amitba, this has nothing to do with me. Benefactor Wang Ku, farewell. Bujie turned around and ran. The dragon bone glared. A murderous aura sealed off everything in the attic. Suddenly, no one in the attic could leave. Snake King was trembling in fear. Who was this? Why was his aura even scarier than Jessa's? Sect leader? What brings you here? Wang Ku's face twitched as he looked at the dragon bone. Looking at the God King's seal and light stabilizing mirror in Wang Ku's hands, the dragon bone revealed a look of surprise. TSK, Wang Ku, I didn't expect you to have such capabilities. You can even collect merit? The dragon bone looked at Wang Ku in shock. Huh? Sect leader, please listen to my explanation. I am collecting merit, but... Wang Ku panicked. Only righteous Tao disciples would collect merit. How am I supposed to explain this? Although we of the demonic Tao can't absorb innate merit, we can use it to forge merit treasures. TSK, back then, I spent a lot of effort to obtain a batch of innate merit. I also tried to collect it in the 100,000 mountains, but I never succeeded. Ha, you actually did it. Good. In the future, write down the method you used to collect innate merit. Do you remember it? The dragon bone said. Sect leader, you don't doubt me? No, you don't object to me collecting innate merit? Wang Ku asked in shock. What is there to object to? This is innate merit, not demon-killing merit. Legend has it that the great Een scepter of my great Een demonic sect was forged using innate merit. Good stuff. Ha! The dragon bone guffawed. Wang Ku's expression froze. What? Could the fiendish Tao use this connate merit? Benefactor Wang Ku, Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me like that, I'm just passing by. Bujie exclaimed. Wang Ku's face stiffened. I'm just asking you. Why are you reacting so strongly? How could Monk Bujie not react? Didn't you see that the Dragon Bones were already looking over? Hee, Dragon Bone sect leader, your might is unrivaled. Please forgive me for offending you in the past. Bujie's forehead was drenched in cold sweat. You know me? Have you offended me before? Why don't I remember? The Dragon Bone asked curiously. Puh. Bujie slapped himself. Damn it, was he crazy? The Dragon Bones had already forgotten the matters of the past. Why did he bring it up? I remember now. You are the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple? Ha ha, it has been over 100 years since we last met. I still remember the words you used to mock me back then. The Dragon Bone suddenly recalled as it laughed coldly at Bujie. Bujie! The depressed Bujie slapped himself twice more. Who asked you to speak so much? Damn it, the other party has already forgotten about me. Why do I have to help him remember? P.S. Second update. Chapter 343. Zhoujing, outside the Buddha Head Temple. Inside a large hall. Huang Yuxian held a horsetail whisk in her hand and looked at Zhang Lier in front of her. Huang Yuxian had arrived yesterday. Under the guidance of Tianjun and Zi Zhongshan, she had been observing Wang Ku. Wherever Wang Ku went, Zhang Lier would also be there. There was no way she could make a move. Moreover, she was worried, so she could only expose herself and invite Zhang Lier over. Huang Yuxian? Why are you looking for me? I'm busy. Zhang Lier said gloomily. I was just discussing with Wang Ku about investing in the company. Why did you suddenly appear? Miss Zhang. I have a question. How far have you and Wang Ku progressed? Huang Yuxian asked worriedly. What do you mean by how far have we progressed? Could it be that you can see it too? Zhang Lier's expression changed. You can also see the financial situation of the Xinhuang company? Do you also want a share of the profits? It's hard not to see it. Miss Zhang's body was priceless. How could he, the king, deserve her? I arrived yesterday and saw that Wang Ku was neither close nor distant to you. I heard that Wang Ku is very scheming. Don't be fooled by him. Huang Yuxian advised. You must not fall in love with Wang Ku. Otherwise, I won't be able to explain it to the eldest young master. Of course I can see through it. The king is not only scheming, he is very good at scheming. I am the only one who can see through his true intentions. Everyone else is kept in the dark. Zhang Lier said angrily. The Xinhuang company's ability to make money has reached the acme of perfection. Everyone has been fooled by him. Is this not considered scheming? You know that Wang Ku is scheming? Huang Yuxian was stunned. I'm splashing dirty water on Wang Ku. Do you agree? You have a deep understanding? Did I make a mistake before? Of course. Is that all you want to say? Why did you call me? I still have to discuss something with Wang Ku. Zhang Lier said gloomily. No, didn't you see Wang Ku's attitude towards you? He was loosening the reins only to grasp them better. Who was eldest Miss Zhang? He wants to climb up your social ladder. Don't fall into his trap. Huang Yuxian advised. Do you think that he took a fancy to my identity, my family background, and my money? Zhang Lier was stunned. Yeah. He, Wang Ku, has no roots, no duckweed, how can he compare to you? Huang Yuxian immediately said. That's impossible. Sai, you're mistaken. If only he had taken a fancy to my family background and my money. I'll even give him money. I'll give him 1,000,000 spirit stones so that he can bring me along to play. He's ignoring me. Zhang Lier said angrily. Huang Yuxian was stunned. What did I just hear? Zhang Lier said that she would pay out of her own pocket for Wang Ku to bring her along? Wang Ku didn't agree? Eldest young master, your fiancée seems to be very wild. How am I supposed to persuade her? She paid out of her own pocket. Are you okay? If there's nothing else, I'm leaving. I'm about to convince Wang Ku. Just hold on a little longer and he'll agree to compromise with me. Zhang Lier said. Huang Yuxian. This wasn't Wang Ku pursuing Zhang Lier. It was Zhang Lier attacking Wang Ku's fortress. How am I supposed to persuade her? Miss Zhang, Wang Ku doesn't seem to have good intentions. He's loosening the reins only to grasp them better. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. It's good that he's loosening the reins only to grasp them better. However, I'm afraid that he's determined to reject me. I'm afraid that he's not loosening the reins only to grasp them better. Sigh. I've been racking my brains for the past few days. I'm afraid that 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones won't be enough to move him. I'm going to raise another sum of money to see if Wang Ku will be moved. Zhang Lier sighed. Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian subconsciously glanced at Wang Ku in the distance. Damn it, are gigolos popular in the cultivation world now? Are gigolos so magical? Miss Zhang, do you know Wang Ku's character? He's not a good person. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. It doesn't matter. I don't care about that. Zhang Lier said. Huang Yuxian. Can a gigolo do whatever he wants? My persuasion is useless. Should I send a green hat back to eldest young master as a hint? Miss Zhang, you won't have a future if you follow Wang Ku. The 100,000 Mountains is just a small place. Even if you collect merit points, you can only collect merit points like Demon Slayer merit points. How can it compare to the outside world? The outside world is the real big world. When your cultivation increases in the future, you'll need even more merit points. Can Wang Ku give you any? He doesn't even have enough merit points for his own cultivation. He has no future. Huang Yuxian advised. At that moment, Jiesa the monk's boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony began. In an instant, countless merit points gathered from all directions. The merit points gathered on top of their heads. In just a short while, they suddenly rushed toward Wang Ku in the distance. This. Huang Yuxian was speechless. What the f***ck, even the innate merit is going against me. I just scolded Wang Ku for not getting much merit points. What's the meaning of that? Why is the merit points gathering for Wang Ku in the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony? On what basis? He didn't do anything. Why is most of the merit points flying toward Wang Ku? Didn't my father say that the 100,000 mountains can't gather merit points? Isn't this? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Miss Zhang, Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian couldn't find the words to slander Wang Ku. Ability, future, character, Zhang Lier doesn't care. She's already spent money to chase Wang Ku. How am I supposed to change Zhang Lier's mind? I'm speechless. This gigolo can really do whatever he wants. All right, I won't talk nonsense with you. I'm leaving. I still have a lot to say to Wang Ku. Zhang Lier hurriedly left. Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian could only silently send Zhang Lier off and didn't say anything for a long time. After a while, Zi Zhongshan walked in from the side room. Master, how is it? Say, for Qintianyuan's sake, let's try to persuade Zhang Lier one last time. How is it? Do we need to persuade Wang Ku again? Zi Zhongshan asked curiously. Huang Yuxian's face darkened. Persuade? Persuade my ass. Zhang Lier didn't care about Wang Ku at all. She even spent money to chase Wang Ku. How could he persuade her? No need. Get ready to do it. Once Wang Ku and Zhang Lier separate, we'll do it immediately. For Qintianyuan's sake? I don't want it. Huang Yuxian said in a deep voice. Don't you want to try again? Zi Zhongshan said in astonishment. No. It's useless. Zhang Lier is fascinated by Wang Ku. Fortunately, she didn't get married. If she did, you and I will both be blamed. Huang Yuxian said in a deep voice. Alright. Zi Zhongshan nodded blankly. Wait, who is that? Long Gu? Huang Youxian's pupils suddenly shrank. In the attic of the Buddha's head temple, Long Gu suddenly stared at Bujie. Bujie slapped him twice. Why did he talk so much? Did he want to draw fire to himself? The abbot of Blood Crossing Temple? Long Gu sneered. Not anymore. Now my cultivation is completely crippled. I'm sure Sect Master can see that I'm working under Wang Ku. He's my boss. Ba. Bujie immediately stood behind Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. You have a grudge with Long Gu? Why are you using me as a shield? Oh? You're working under Wang Ku? Long Gu was stunned. Aren't you the abbot of Blood Crossing Temple? You're following Wang Ku? Sect Master, don't listen to his nonsense. I'm not familiar with him. If you have any grudges, you don't have to worry about me. Wang Ku immediately pushed the blame away. No, this is the labor contract I signed with Wang Ku. Sect Master Long Gu can take a look. I'm indeed working under Wang Ku. Bujie immediately handed over a contract. Long Gu took the contract blankly. Then, he looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku took a look. Is this Bujie trying to rely on me? Damn it, you have a grudge with Long Gu. Do you still need me to protect you? Isn't this contract used to trick you? How did it become your protective talisman? You're really working under Wang Ku? Wang Ku, this old thing offended me in the past. Now you want to help him take responsibility? Long Gu looked at Wang Ku with a heavy expression. Sect Master, look carefully. I signed a 1-year contract with him. The 1-year period is up. Wang Ku immediately tried to distance himself. No, Sect Master Long Gu, it's written clearly in the contract. If the party doesn't give a written notice to terminate the contract will be extended for another year. I didn't request to terminate the contract. Therefore, this contract can be extended to the next year. Bujie said. Wang Ku. What the F***ck? This monk Bujie had actually studied the contract so thoroughly? I was the one who wanted to trick you. How did you become the one who tricked me? It's really true? Long Gu revealed a strange expression. So, Sect Master Long Gu, if you have any dissatisfaction, you can look for my boss. I'm just passing by, that's all. Sorry to disturb you. Bujie bowed respectfully. After speaking, Bujie took back the contract and turned around, wanting to leave. At the side, Zhang Jingdao saw this. How could Long Gu push the blame to Wang Ku like this? Aya, Monk Bujie's legs aren't convenient and he's about to fall. Let me help you up, wait for me. Zhang Jingdao called out. Turning his head, Zhang Jingdao looked at Long Gu. Sect Master, I'm also Wang Ku's employee. He's the boss. If you have any problems, you can look for my boss. I'm just passing by, sorry to disturb you. I'll go help Bujie up now. This old man is walking unsteadily, don't be an eyesore here. After speaking, Zhang Jingdao prepared to leave with Bujie. Who said you can leave? Long Gu glared at them. A killing intent enveloped Bujie and Zhang Jingdao. The two of them froze and didn't dare to move. As for the Snake King, she was trembling. Luckily I didn't say anything. Sect Master, we're innocent. You must be looking for our boss, right? Zhang Jingdao and Bujie smiled bitterly. Wang Ku's face twitched as he looked at the two of them. Damn it, why don't the two of you sing a duet? What a great teamwork! Wang Ku. Hee, they said that you'll help them take care of everything? Long Gu sneered. Sect Master, I'm not familiar with them. Wang Ku shook his head. Ha ha, don't worry, I'm not here to make things difficult for you. I just want you to help me with something. I'll let bygones be bygones for their offense. In fact, I'll even reward you handsomely. Long Gu looked at Wang Ku and laughed. You want me to help you with something? Sect Master, you're the Sect Master of the Demon Sect. What do you need my help with? Wang Ku was confused. Last time, you failed to persuade Amethyst to join my harem. Now I've taken a fancy to another woman. I hope you can help me. Long Gu's eyes were filled with coercion. Wang Ku was stunned. Sect Master, You found the wrong person, right? I'm not a matchmaker. Is there something wrong with this sect master's head? Which woman did you take a fancy to? Why are you looking for me? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 344. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Bujie, and Snake King all stared at the dragon skeleton in unison. This was the sect leader of the demon sect, the only primordial spirit realm expert in the 100,000 mountains. He came all the way here to scare everyone just to get Wang Ku to introduce a girlfriend to him? Sect leader, look, I'm still collecting the merit points. Which girl did you take a fancy to? There's no need for you to look for me. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Get someone to hold the items for you. As long as you specify the person, the merit points will listen to you. Baldy, you do it. The dragon skeleton shouted. Ah? Okay, I'll do it. Bujie immediately walked forward politely. Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. The merit points are still flowing into my light stabilizing mirror. I want to absorb them, but with the dragon skeleton here, how would I dare to absorb them? Alright Bujie, help me take over. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Don't worry, with me here, they won't be able to escape. Bujie took over the light-stabilizing mirror and the God King's seal confidently. Okay, now that you're fine, help me bring that woman into my harem. The dragon skeleton said expectantly. Which woman? Wang Ku was puzzled. That. As she actually came by herself, it's her. The dragon skeleton revealed a look of surprise. Zhang Lier suddenly stepped in front of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, where were we just now? There's another person? Zhang Lier looked at the dragon skeleton in shock. The dragon skeleton's eyes lit up, and his face was filled with lust. As expected of a heavenly beauty, ha 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 ha. Wang Ku, it's her. I want to bring her into my harem, help me persuade her. What? Wang Ku's face froze as he looked at the dragon skeleton. What's going on? You asked me to persuade Amethyst to join your harem, and now you're trying to persuade Zhang Lier? I'm not a pimp, why are you looking for me? You want to take me into your harem? Who are you? Zhang Lier glared at him. Little beauty, you're so charming even when you're angry? Not bad, I like it. Who am I? The 100,000 mountains devil sect listens to me. Who do you think I am? The dragon bone laughed. Dragon bones? Zhang Lier was stunned. Zhang Lier had heard of dragon bones, but she had never seen one before. This was her first time seeing one. At the side, Wang Ku's face twitched. Sect Master, what are you trying to do? She is a disciple of the righteous Tao, and she has a backer. You want me to persuade her to follow you? What the F***ck, if I were to speak, wouldn't my reputation be ruined? Sect Master, you already have a son. Isn't this inappropriate? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. What's wrong with having a son? That vile spawn. No, my son belongs to my son, and I belong to me. I want this girl. Wang Ku, I know she's your woman. I'm giving you face by telling you this. I'm giving you face and letting you persuade him. Today, you have to agree even if you don't want to. The dragon bone said coldly. Wang Ku had a strange expression. You want to snatch it by force? You're saying that I'm Wang Ku's woman? Zhang Lier was also shocked. What? Am I not worthy of you? Little girl, Wang Ku is only at the Golden Core realm. In front of me, he doesn't even dare to fart. You have no future with him. Follow me, and I'll let you be the master of my harem. The dragon bone said with a confident smile. Bullshit, who do you think you are? You dare to have designs on me? You're courting death. Take my distant fire sword. Zhang Lier glared and slashed out with her sword. Zhang Lier had a fiery temper. F***ck, you want to monopolize me too? Dream on. I've never been bullied like this before. It's quite spicy? I like it, ha ha. The dragon bone immediately grabbed with its palm excitedly. Boom. With a loud bang, the long sword in Zhang Lier's hand collided with the dragon bone's palm. Rolling flames turned into a fire phoenix and attacked the dragon bone's palm. Rumble! The flames raged. The dragon bone's palm was like an invincible wall that resisted the distant fire sword. The dragon bone was indeed at the essence soul realm. Under the suppression of his powerful strength, there was actually no trace of destructive power in the surroundings. While blocking the distant fire sword, it condensed the flames of the sword energy into a dazzling ball. It was as if its palm was holding a small sun, bright and dazzling. Bastard, so what if you're at the essence soul realm? I haven't obtained the real Nan Mingli fire yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let you show off. Break! Zhang Lier roared. All of her strength surged into the distant fire sword, as if it was going to break the dragon bone's palm. Little beauty, your strength is at the 7th or 8th level of the nascent soul realm. Unfortunately, the nascent soul realm is only the nascent soul realm after all. How can it compare to the essence soul realm? However, it doesn't matter. I'll teach you well in the future and help you improve. Ha 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 ha. The dragon bone laughed proudly. Zhang Lier's forehead was sweating profusely. Her aura forced Wang Ku and the others to be unable to get close to her. In a distant hall, Huang Yuxian and Zi Zhongshan were also staring at this place. Behind Huang Yuxian stood 4 people, Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and 2 nascent soul realm elders of the Golden Crow sect. At this moment, they all followed Huang Yuxian's lead. Master, should we make a move? Zi Zhongshan frowned. It's good to wait a little longer. The dragon bone's appearance can help us persuade Zhang Lier. Huang Yuxian revealed a trace of excitement. Persuade? Zi Zhongshan frowned. Exactly. Wang Ku doesn't dare do anything before the dragon bone, and allows the dragon bone to forcefully take Zhang Lier. Doesn't this show that Wang Ku is useless and cowardly? I want Zhang Lier to see Wang Ku's uselessness. I want Zhang Lier to be completely disappointed in Wang Ku and give up completely. Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. Oh? Everyone's eyes lit up. Wait a while longer. Don't be impatient. This is a good thing. Huang Yuxian revealed a complacent expression. In the distance, Zhang Lier had already exhausted all her strength, but was unable to do anything to the dragon bone. Sure enough, despair flashed in her eyes. I've just reached the nascent soul realm and haven't obtained the Nanmingli fire. No, I wouldn't be in such a sorry state if I obtained a special fire seed. Dragon bone, if I obtain a special fire seed, I'll surely teach you a lesson. Zhang Lier roared. Little beauty, this is already enough. Ha 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 ha, open! The dragon bone laughed loudly and suddenly exerted force. Bang! Puff! Zhang Lier vomited a mouthful of blood and retreated. All the flames in the dragon bone's palm were instantly extinguished. Thump 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 thump. While vomiting blood, Zhang Lier retreated a few steps and fell into Wang Ku's arms. Wang Ku hugged Zhang Lier. Cough cough cough. In Wang Ku's arms, Zhang Lier suddenly coughed. Clearly, she was severely injured by the dragon bone. Zhang Lier's right arm was bleeding, and her face was filled with despair. How is it? Little beauty, do you know how powerful I am? Ah! The dragon bone laughed loudly. Wang Ku, why are you still hugging my beauty? Why aren't you helping her over to me? The dragon bone glared at Wang Ku. The prestige of a sect master spread out. The dragon bone was confident that the king would not dare to go against its opinion. In the distance, Huang Yuxian was also looking forward to it. Okay, the moment Wang Ku gives Zhang Lier to the dragon bone is the moment Zhang Lier gives up on Wang Ku. At that time, we will make our move. Huang Yuxian said in a deep voice. Yes. Zi Zhongshan and the others responded. In the distant pavilion, Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier in his arms. The dragon bone was too strong. Zhang Lier was hit by a blow and actually lost her strength. Wang Ku, you want to give me to him? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku fiercely. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier and then at the dragon bone. He was also depressed in his heart. Why was the dragon bone sect's leader so lecherous? It shouldn't be. Aren't you the leader of a sect? Why are you so lecherous? F***ck. What should I do now? Although Zhang Lier and I are innocent, if I give Zhang Lier to the dragon bone now, then don't I want my reputation? Once the news spreads, my reputation in the righteous path will be completely ruined. If Master knows that I did this, he might sever the master-disciple relationship. Then wouldn't my righteous path be completely destroyed? However, if I don't agree to the dragon bone, then my demon sect can't stay anymore. If the sect leader is angry, my demon sect's foundation is nothing. On one side is the righteous path, and on the other side is the demonic path. You want me to choose again? Swallowing his saliva, Wang Ke revealed a bitter expression. Forget it, I can't hide my treasure anymore. Gently, Wang Ke pulled Zhang Lier behind him. Oh! The dragon bone's eyes widened. In the distance, Huang Yuxian also widened his eyes. This shouldn't be. Wang Ke, how much courage do you have? Dragon Bone sect leader, Zhang Lier is my woman. Please don't have any ideas about her. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said solemnly. Behind him, Zhang Lier also stared at Wang Ke. What did he mean? Wang Ke said that I'm his woman? How could he say such a thing? Although Zhang Lier's temper was a little irritable, she wasn't stupid. If Wang Ke didn't say so, she had no excuse to reject the dragon bone. Your woman. The dragon bone's face was gloomy. Yes, sect leader. I respect you as the sect leader of the demon sect. I don't object to you liking beautiful women, but please don't have any ideas about me. No one can touch my woman. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said solemnly. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ke, I always thought that you were greedy for life and afraid of death. I didn't expect you to have such a side to you. A hero saving a beauty? Ha ha ha, I won her today. The dragon bone's tone was cold. I won't let go of my woman, unless you kill me with a palm. Step over my dead body. Otherwise, I'll fight you to the death. I'll use all my strength and fight you to the death. Wang Ke said fiercely. Come on, use all your strength. Kill me with a palm. Do you think my great solar undying divine sword is a decoration? Humph, isn't it just being exposed? Once the great solar undying divine sword is exposed, I'll immediately go find my master and abandon the foundation here in the 100,000 mountains. Come on, if you want to die, then come and kill me. Wang Ke glared at the dragon bone. At this moment, his courage and unflinching attitude really stunned everyone. Zhang Jingdao, Bujie, and Snake King understood Wang Ke the best. They couldn't understand why Wang Ke suddenly became so unyielding. Was there something wrong? Are we looking at a fake Wang Ke? Zhang Lier, who was standing behind Wang Ke to protect her, felt her heart tremble as she revealed a look of disbelief. He was willing to risk his life for her? Could it be that Wang Ke has always been secretly in love with me? Mo Sanshan didn't spread rumors? In a distant hall, Huang Yuxian rubbed her temples. Damn it, why? Wang Ke, why are you suddenly acting so tough? Admit defeat. If you admit defeat, then we can show up. F***ck, what should I do now? Eldest young master, your green hat seems to have been welded to death on your head. Wang Ke, do you think I don't dare to kill you? The dragon bone glared angrily. Come on, if you don't beat me to death, you're my grandson. Wang Ke glared and scolded. Everyone! Who would have thought that Wang Ke's attitude would be so unyielding? Are you completely falling out with the dragon bone? Just for a woman? P.S. First update. Chapter 345. How could Long Gu have thought that Wang Ke's tone would suddenly become so tough? This shouldn't be. Wang Ke, you have to think clearly about the consequences of offending me. Long Gu said with a ferocious expression. Consequences? Long Gu, I've had enough of you. You think you're so great after becoming the sect leader? You can do whatever you want after becoming the sect leader? You can steal your subordinate's woman? Bah! Even if I die today, I won't let you succeed. Old devil, old pervert, kill me if you have the guts! Wang Ku said fiercely. Everyone around was stunned. Why did Wang Ku become so tough? Is Zhang Lier your woman? Why are you fighting Long Gu so recklessly? Zhang Lier was injured, and at this moment, she looked at Wang Ku with a stunned gaze. Does Wang Ku really have a crush on me? In the distance, Huang Yuxian couldn't stand it anymore. F***ck, this Wang Ku is crazy. Didn't you not accept Zhang Lier? What's with your attitude now? In order to pursue you, Zhang Lier has already given you 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones, and she still thinks it's not enough, and wants to raise more money to pursue you. She's already crazy enough, and now you're suddenly so protective of her. F***ck, how can you turn back now? Young master, don't blame me to death. F***ck. Huang Yuxian said angrily. Master? Why don't we wait a little longer? Wait for Long Gu to kill Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan asked. Wait my ass, I don't know whether Long Gu will kill Wang Ku or not. I only know that if we wait any longer, Zhang Lier's heart will completely fall. No, we can't let them continue acting. I'll go first, you guys do as I say later. Huang Yuxian glared. Yes. Zi Zhongshan and the others responded. While speaking, Huang Yuxian took a step forward and rushed straight to the Buddha Head Temple. In the Buddha Head Temple, Dragon Bone looked at Wang Ku ferociously. All right, since you're courting death, don't blame me. The Dragon Bones were about to make a move. Everyone looked worried, including Zhang Lier. This Wang Ku wasn't even as strong as her. He was dead for sure. Wang Ku gulped. Not only was he not afraid, he even took a step forward. Come, hit me in the head. If you can't kill me with one strike, you're my grandson. Come, grandson, hit me. Use all your power and attack. Wang Ku roared at the Dragon Bone. Under Wang Ku's imposing aura, the Dragon Bone unconsciously took a step back. Are you crazy? The Dragon Bone said in shock. Crazy my ass. I'm more clear-headed than I've ever been. Dragon Bone, if you want to kill me, then hurry up. Stop being so wishy-washy. You're far inferior to Devil Lord. You're not straightforward at all and you're dragging your feet. I don't know what you're trying to do. As a sect master, you don't act like one. You only know how to indulge in women. For someone like you to be the sect master is the greatest shame of the Lunar Demon sect. I look down on people like you the most. Stealing a subordinate's woman? Have you never seen a woman before? Wishy-washy, immoral, and immoral. I'm curious how you became the sect master. Someone like you is worthy? Bah! Wang Ku glared and cursed. Wang Ku wanted to provoke the Dragon Bone and make him use all his strength in one strike. He wanted to provoke his great solar undying sword to counterattack. Come, use your most powerful attack. Wang Ku kept cursing the Dragon Bone, and everyone around him was stunned. The Wang Ku they saw was definitely fake. I'll kill you. The Dragon Bone roared and was about to attack. If you can't kill me with one strike, then you're my grandson. Wang Ku continued to provoke the Dragon Bone. Just as the two of them pushed their emotions to the highest point, a horsetail whisk suddenly flew toward the Dragon Bone from afar. The Dragon Bone was about to attack Wang Ku, but it instantly stopped and struck back. Hong! The entire Buddha Head Temple suddenly exploded. The void rippled, and a gust of wind blew in all directions. Who? The Dragon Bone's face sank. Wang Ku's face also stiffened. What happened to using all his strength? My great solar undying sword is already trembling. Who is it? What's with this sudden sneak attack? However, he saw a yellow-robed old man standing in midair. If it wasn't Huang Yuxian, who else could it be? Huang Yuxian? Zhang Lier supported Wang Ku and looked outside in surprise. Huang Yuxian's expression was complicated. Wang Ku, are you crazy? You're just a golden core realm cultivator. Why are you so excited? Zhang Lier is leaning on you now. Seriously, F***CK. It's you? The Dragonbone's eyes widened. It's me, Dragonbone Sect Master. How have you been? Huang Yuxian sneered. Ha ha ha, I was wondering why Wang Ku suddenly became so tough. It turns out that he has your support. Huang Yuxian? I didn't remember your name wrongly, right? Back then, you had only just entered the nascent soul realm. When I dominated the 100,000 mountains, you weren't even worthy of carrying my shoes. The Dragonbone said coldly. The Dragonbone turned its head and looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, do you think he will support you? Stop dreaming. No one can protect you today. You might have misunderstood. I don't know him. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Didn't Master leave a message saying that Huang Yuxian wasn't a good person? Why did he suddenly come to help me? Is this a senior from the Golden Crow sect? May I ask, are you here to help me? Wang Ku revealed a surprised expression. The Dragonbone. Even Wang Ku doesn't know you. Why are you poking your nose into other people's business? The Dragonbone said angrily. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath and glanced at Wang Ku. I don't care if you die. Damn it. I just don't want Zhang Lier to keep you in her heart forever and be blamed by the first young master. I don't know Wang Ku, either, but this Zhang Lier is a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. Dragonbone? Haha, aren't you stretching your hand too far? Huang Yuxian took a deep breath and said seriously. Oh? You're here to save Zhang Lier? Then what was Wang Ku relying on just now? The Dragonbone frowned. Huang Yuxian. You ask me? Who should I ask? I'm still wondering if this Wang Ku is crazy. I don't care. Huang Yuxian? Go back to where you came from. You're no match for me. I want this Zhang Lier today. No one can stop me. Don't blame me for being rude if you continue to be noisy here. The Dragonbone said fiercely. Huang Yuxian smiled coldly. When I came back this time, I heard that the Dragonbone was out of prison and looking for beauties everywhere. Ha 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 ha, are you feeling uncomfortable holding it in? Since you've chosen this path, you should continue walking it. Why do you have to choose revenge? What did you say? The Dragonbone's eyes turned cold. Don't think I don't know. Haha, you were just a gigolo before. A gigolo of the Dragon Emperor. What, after the Dragon Emperor was suppressed, you think you're free and don't have to face that old Dragon Emperor anymore, so you think you can do whatever you want just because you have some strength. Do you think the whole world is yours? A gigolo is a gigolo. You can't change this identity for the rest of your life. You're not worthy to touch the people of my Golden Crow sect. Huang Yuxian sneered. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, and Snake King all stared at the Dragonbone. Gigolo? Dragonbone Sect Master, you used to be a gigolo kept by a rich woman? It was really unexpected. The Dragonbone's eyes suddenly spat fire. Obviously, his anger had exploded to the extreme when his background was exposed. You're courting death, you're not worthy of scolding me. The Dragonbone glared. Boom. A huge bone spur suddenly shot into the sky from the ground of the Buddha Head Temple and rushed towards Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian's eyes turned cold, and he swung his horsetail whisk. Boom. The horsetail whisk exploded the bone spur. Dragonbone, you've been oppressed by that old woman for so many years that you're traumatized, right? It wasn't easy for you to get rid of the top experts of the 100,000 mountains, but before you could be proud of yourself for 2 days, you were suppressed by the Sky Wolf sect for 150 years. Ah! This time, you thought that no one in the 100,000 mountains could suppress you, so you wanted to wash away the psychological trauma that the old woman left you. You wanted to wash away the demon in your heart? So you went around looking for peerless beauties to defile. A pervert like you deserves it. Ah! Huang Yuxian laughed loudly. Impudent! The Dragonbone glared and pounced over. I was at the nascent soul realm back then, but now I'm also at the essence soul realm. Are you my match? Huang Yuxian laughed loudly. Hong! The two peerless experts immediately clashed with their palms, and a gust of wind blew. Ha ha ha, how is it? A gigolo is a gigolo. After serving that old woman for so many years, your legs must be weak, right? Ha 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 ha. Huang Yuxian laughed loudly. I'll tear your mouth apart. The dragon bone shouted. Boom. With a loud sound, Huang Yuxian flew out of the Zhou capital. The dragon bone was furious and did not let him go. It followed closely behind, as if an earth-shattering battle was about to begin. Wang Ku and the rest stood on the windowsill, watching the battle in the distance. This Huang Yuxian's mouth is really vicious, Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. It's not just vicious, it's simply sinister. He didn't use any vulgarities when scolding people and hit the vitals, completely igniting the dragon bone's anger? I scolded for a long time, but it's not as good as him exposing people's shortcomings. Wang Ku said in astonishment. He saved you just now and you're still talking bad about him? Cough cough. Zhang Lier coughed and glared at Wang Ku. I didn't ask him to save me. He wanted to save you, not me. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. Just now you really weren't afraid of death? Why? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Everyone looked at Wang Ku curiously. Me? Why should I be afraid of death? Wang Ku glared. Why would I tell you about my great solar undying sword? What a joke. Wang Ku, are you really interested in Zhang Lier? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. F***ck off. I don't like wild girlfriends. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit. Who's barbaric? If you continue to make things up about me, I'll tear your mouth apart. Zhang Lier glared at him. Wang Ku. Was this not barbaric? It ba. Huang Yuxian is not bad. He managed to lure the battlefield out of the city. Bujie said. Is that so? Strange. Didn't Master say that he wasn't a good person? Would he be afraid of harming innocent people in his battle? Observing the situation of the people? Could it be that Master misjudged him? Wang Ku revealed a look of surprise. It was also at this moment that 4 figures shot over from afar, arriving at the Buddha Head Temple in an instant. The 4 figures were all dressed in black robes and had their faces covered. Their auras were all at the original infant realm, and they rushed towards Wang Ku with swords in their hands. Wang Ku die! One of the original infant realm masked men shouted. P.S. Second update. Chapter 346. Wang Ku die! 4 masked original infant realm experts charged at Wang Ku. F***ck. 4 original infant realm cultivators trying to assassinate you? Wang Ku, how big of a grudge do you have? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. There were only a few original infant realm cultivators in the entire 100,000 mountains. 4 of them were here to assassinate Wang Ku. How angry would Wang Ku be? Security! Security! Help! Security! Wang Ku screamed and retreated. F***ck. 4 original infant realm cultivators. Where did they come from? Damn it! How dare you! How dare you commit murder in the Buddha's Head Temple? Daluo Golden Bowl, Daluo Dharma Incantation. On the Buddha's Head Plaza, Jessa, the leader of the security team, who had just completed his ritual, shouted. He waved his hand and the Daluo Golden Bowl in midair suddenly produced a suction force as if it was going to suck the 4 original infant realm cultivators in. The 4 original infant realm cultivators stopped. Oh no, what a strong suction force! One of the masked men shouted. I'll hold them off. You guys continue. Another masked man shouted. As he spoke, one of the masked men suddenly produced a glowing Dharma treasure on his wrist. The Dharma treasure suddenly released countless lightning bolts and charged at the Daluo Golden Bowl. Hong! The lightning bolts exploded at the Daluo Golden Bowl, causing the Daluo Golden Bowl to stop abruptly. How dare you! How dare you show off your insignificant skills in front of an expert? Watch out for my mighty dragon of heaven! Jessa roared and charged forward. Boom! Jessa and the masked man clapped their palms together. Instantly, countless air currents exploded in all directions. What? Lust, when did your cultivation level increase so much? The masked man was shocked and furious. I'm Jessa, not a lust. Sneaking into the Buddha's head temple is courting death. Jessa glared. Rumble! The two of them fought fiercely. Security, there are 3 more! Wang Ku exclaimed. However, one of the masked men held Jessa back while the other 3 charged toward Wang Ku. Wang Ku, hand over your life! The 3 masked men roared. Golden feather, Buddha's feet! Wang Ku immediately activated the golden feather. Boom! A huge Buddha's foot blocked the 3 masked men with a loud bang. However, the 3 of them were all in the nascent soul realm. It seemed that the Tathagata divine foot would not be able to block it. What's that smell? A masked man suddenly exclaimed. Is this the Buddha's foot? Why is there a stench? Ouch, so smelly. Is this foot odor? Another masked man exclaimed. There's something wrong with Wang Ku's Tathagata divine foot. Cut the crap. The 3 of us will blow it up. Hurry! The last masked man shouted. Zhang Jingdao, Snake King, are you all dead? Hurry up and do it. Hurry up! Wang Ku shouted. Roar! Snake King immediately pounced over. Wang Ku, I want more money. Zhang Jingdao shouted and pounced over as well. Boom! Snake King and Zhang Jingdao were also in the nascent soul realm. They were about to change the outcome of the battle. Blow it up! Hurry! One of the masked men shouted. Boom! The 3 nascent soul realm cultivators worked together and blew up the Buddha's foot. Oh my god, why did you guys blow this thing up? Buja's face changed as he turned around and ran. Indeed, the moment the Buddha's foot exploded, yellow smoke instantly spread out and covered the entire area around the Buddha's head temple. Blurred. Countless sounds of vomiting could be heard from all directions. Everyone in the Buddha's head temple started to flee in fear. The Buddha's foot didn't explode. It was just an ordinary foot stench. But now that it had exploded into yellow smoke, it was no longer just a stench. Stinging eyes. Ouch! Stinging eyes. Blurred. One of the masked men screamed. Boom! Zhang Jingdao followed the direction of the voice and slashed out with his sword. Stinging nose. Why is the Buddha's foot so smelly? Why didn't you guys say so earlier? Blurred. Another masked man screamed. Boom! Snake King's tail smashed over. Only the last masked man resisted the urge to vomit and rushed through the yellow smoke, charging towards Wang Ku without caring about anything else. Li Fire Sword! Zhang Lier, who was beside Wang Ku, shouted. Boom! Even though Zhang Lier was injured, she was still able to unleash this final sword strike. In an instant it knocked away the opponent's sword and pierced the masked man's shoulder. This was Zhang Lier using all her strength to strike with all her might to repay Wang Ku's protection just now. The masked man seemed to have gone crazy. Even though his shoulder was injured, he turned into a stream of light and slapped Wang Ku's head. Break for me! The masked man roared. Boom! Wang Ku's head made a muffled sound. Wang Ku blurg, Wang Ku! Zhang Lier screamed. This was a palm strike from a nascent soul realm cultivator. Wang Ku was dead meat. Enduring the strong foot stench, Zhang Lier looked over. She saw that Wang Ku's head was still intact. Not even a drop of blood flowed out. It was still intact, but his eyes were wide open with shock and anger. Blurg, why? Why are you fine? The masked man couldn't understand. His palm hit Wang Ku's head. Why was he fine? Was he fine? No, something was wrong. Something big happened. Boom! Wang Ku's body suddenly surged with a huge airflow. His cultivation broke through again. 5th tier of the Golden Core Realm? Blurg! Zhang Lier screamed while enduring the stench. Black? Black again? What the hell? Are you crazy? Wang Ku roared with grief and indignation. Wang Ku felt the turbid true essence in his body burning crazily. He was finished. He was going to be burned. His body was full of turbid true essence that had turned black. He was going to be burned. Ah! Wang Ku roared and opened his mouth to spit out the turbid true essence. Boom! When the turbid true essence came out of Wang Ku's body, it turned into a blazing river of fire and rushed toward the masked man. At this moment, neither Zhang Lier nor the masked man thought that Wang Ku's mouth could spit fire. Why did he suddenly spit fire? Who would have thought? Bam! The masked man's body was suddenly on fire. The turbid true essence was as sticky as oil. It stuck to the masked man and burned him. Ah! The masked man suddenly screamed in pain and tried to extinguish the flames on his body. However, in the process, the black cloth covering his face was burned away. Tianjin? It's you? You bastard! Do I owe you? Why do you keep attacking me? Roar. Wang Ku spat out flames angrily. Just like that, the turbid true essence engulfed Tianjin, causing him to scream in pain. What kind of fire is this? Why can't it be extinguished? It hurts. Tianjin screamed in horror. Wang Ku was about to continue vomiting when his expression changed. Everyone, run! Ah, it's too late. The Buddha head temple was shrouded in yellow smoke. It smelled bad. The yellow smoke could also catch fire, and Wang Ku's flames ignited it. Boom! The entire Buddha head temple was engulfed in flames. It looked like a huge mushroom cloud that rose to the sky amidst the explosion. Wang Ku, what the hell is this? Zhang Jingdao, who was in the fire, shouted in shock. Roar! Snake King also roared in shock. When the yellow smoke appeared earlier, the Wang clan disciples of the Buddha head temple ran away in a well-trained manner due to the stench, so they weren't affected much. Bujia hugged the light-stabilizing mirror and the God King's seal as he stumbled out of the Buddha head temple. I knew it! I knew it! Wang Ku, nothing good will come out of your actions. Bujia was blasted away by the explosion. The huge explosion shook heaven and earth. Wang Ku, Zhang Lier, the three masked men, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King were all engulfed in it. Flames and a mushroom cloud rose to the sky. The entire Zhoujing was shaken. Everyone looked at him in astonishment. Jessa struck out with his palm, knocking away the mask on the masked man's face. It was Zi Zhongshan. Before the two of them could be surprised by each other, they were stunned by the huge explosion beside them. They both looked over in shock. Huge explosion? Why is it like this? Can smelly feet explode? Zi Zhongshan said in shock. Outside the city, Huang Yuxian lured Dragon Bone out of the city to give himself an alibi. This way, if 4 nascent soul realm cultivators assassinated Wang Ku, Zhang Lier wouldn't blame it on him. However, how could Huang Yuxian know that the Buddha head temple would explode? What happened? Huang Yuxian looked at the mushroom cloud in shock. Is this Wang Ku's trump card? Does he think I'm afraid? Dragon Bone said in shock. At the center of the explosion, everyone was hit. Fortunately, they were only burned by smelly feet. Tianjin was burned by the turbid true essence. Pft! Wang Ku kept spitting out flames. However, his great solar undying divine art was too strange. It automatically replenished Wang Ku's true essence. Isn't this the mortal district? Isn't there no spiritual energy? Where does my true essence come from? F***ck, why can't I finish spitting it out? Wang Ku roared gloomily. Wang Ku, we're burning. Zhang Jingdao cried out. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Wang Ku roared. As he spoke, Wang Ku kept spitting flames at the other 2 masked men. Pft, pft. Ah. Why? Even my energy shield can't defend against your flames? It shouldn't be. Even if it was a nascent soul realm cultivator, if the flames were to touch them, they would be like dog skin plaster and would instantly catch fire. Black and white elders? What are you doing? Why are you working with Tianjin? No, sect leader 2. Why? Why are you trying to assassinate Wang Ku? Zhang Lier exclaimed. Us? The three elders' expressions changed. You're still asking why? Isn't it because of you? F***ck we've been exposed? How did we get exposed? Cut the crap. We're already at this stage. Let's continue. Tianjin roared. The black and white elders could only grit their teeth and charge at Wang Ku. Boom. Boom. Zhang Jingdao and Snake King continued to block the black and white elders amidst the flames. Tianjin continued to charge at Wang Ku. Wang Ku spat out turbid origin flames from his mouth, eyes, and belly button as he charged at Tianjin. Bastard! Tianjin wanted to charge forward, but he couldn't. Attack Wang Ku from the side! Tianjin roared. Unfortunately, the black and white elders were also in a deadlock with Zhang Jingdao and Snake King. They couldn't be distracted at all. Monk Bujie, quick, give me the light stabilizing mirror. Quick, I can't take it anymore. Wang Ku shouted. At this moment, Wang Ku felt like he was about to burn up. Why can't I finish spitting out turbid origin flames? I don't want to turn into a fiery baby. Outside the Buddha head temple, Bujie looked at the raging flames around him. Although he heard Wang Ku's shout, it was useless. He couldn't enter. Come and get it yourself, Bujie shouted. Wang Ku. I'm spitting out flames. If I move, I'll be chopped up by Tianjin. What can I do? Quick, come here. You won't die from the flames. Quick. Wang Ku shouted. Bullshit. I'll burn to death if I go in. Bujie immediately refused. Wang Ku. Just as Wang Ku was about to charge out, he suddenly felt something soft on his neck. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ku asked in shock. Why is Zhang Lier's mouth on my neck? Zhang Lier bit Wang Ku's neck. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 347. Zhang Lier was severely injured by the dragon bone and could only support Wang Ku. Just now, when the masked man was trying to assassinate Wang Ku, Zhang Lier had used her last attack to knock away his sword and even injured the masked man. Can't Zhang Lier smell the stench of his feet? Of course, she could smell it, but what could she do? She was weak and could not walk, so she could only lean on Wang Ku. Then, Zhang Lier saw an extremely strange scene. Wang Ku was not only fine after being hit, but he could even spit fire? What kind of technique was that? The stench was gone when the fire started burning. However, that was not important. What was important was the fire. What kind of fire seed is that? Why couldn't Tianjin's energy shield protect him? Zhang Lier asked with wide eyes. Zhang Lier's cultivation technique was very special. In order to reach the nascent soul realm, one had to obtain a special kind of fire seed to become one's nascent fire. Zhang Lier dreamed of obtaining the Nanming primordial fire. However, the Nanming primordial fire could not be so strange. How could it penetrate the energy shield of a nascent soul realm cultivator? It did not break the energy shield but penetrated it? That should not be. If it was Tianjin, it would be a coincidence. However, it was the same for Elder He and Elder Bai. How could the fire that Wang Ku spit out be so strange? It could ignore the energy shield? Nanming primordial fire? She might not be able to find it in her lifetime. However, this strange fire seed might be able to help her achieve a breakthrough in her cultivation technique. Leaning against Wang Ku, Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku for a while and gulped. Damn it. If you don't let me invest in your Shenhuang company, then lend me some of your fire seeds so that I can condense a new nascent fire. It'll be my first fire. As for the Nanming primordial fire, it'll be my second fire. My current cultivation is so embarrassing. I want to advance further. Zhang Lier's eyes revealed a hint of excitement. Monk Bujie, quick, give me the light stabilizing mirror. Quick, I can't take it anymore. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Lier, however, stuck close to Wang Ku's back. Looking at Wang Ku's exposed neck, she suddenly leaned forward. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. Zhang Lier's eyes narrowed. What are you doing? I want your fire seed. A woo! Zhang Lier bit down. Wang Ku was so shocked that he almost jumped up. What the F***ck was going on? Zhang Lier, why did you bite me? Let go of me. Jade Lake divine skill suck. Zhang Lier stared at him. Boom! It was as if a strange flame was sucked into Zhang Lier's mouth. Not far away, Tianjun, who was about to attack, also widened his eyes in the raging fire. Zhang Lier, are you trying to take revenge on eldest young master? How can you be so shameless in such a situation? You're biting him just like that? Tianjun exclaimed. Master Huang Yuxian was still leading everyone to stop the two of them. Damn it, Zhang Lier, aren't you proud and arrogant? What are you trying to do? Let go, let go. Let go. Wang Ku shouted in shock. The immense pain made Wang Ku have goosebumps all over his body. He wanted to push Zhang Lier away. However, halfway through, Wang Ku's face suddenly changed. What's going on? Zhang Lier seemed to be sucking the turbid true essence in his body. No, the turbid true essence was not being sucked away. It was as if the heat in the turbid true essence was being sucked away. It was no longer so hot. How can this be? The heat of the turbid true essence is being suppressed? No, it's being sucked away? Wang Ku was stunned. This was similar to the effect of immortal ice. The immortal ice suppressed the heat of the turbid true essence, but Zhang Lier sucked away the heat. Turbid true essence. Out. Wang Ku spat out another part of the turbid true essence. Boom! The turbid true essence came out of Wang Ku's mouth and into the air. Suddenly, it burned again. It shouldn't be. It's not hot anymore. Why is it still burning after coming out of my mouth? Wang Ku said in shock. No, after coming out of my mouth, the turbid true essence absorbed the heat from the air and returned to its original state. Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up. Zhang Lier extracted the heat from the turbid true essence. It has the same effect as the immortal ice and helped me suppress my current cremation. Zhang Lier, you've helped me a lot. Wang Ku was ecstatic. The heat in his body had been absorbed by Zhang Lier, and his whole body was cool. He would not be cremated for a while. Come on, Tianjun. Ha ha, watch my flames. Wang Ku laughed. As he laughed, Wang Ku was no longer so worried. He opened his mouth and continued to spit out the turbid true essence. After losing its heat, the turbid true essence came out of Wang Ku's body and absorbed the heat in the air. It burned again and turned into a raging fire that pounced on Tianjun. Tianjun was also in pain from the burn. However, he seemed to be in a daze as he looked at Zhang Lier, who was behind Wang Ku. This Lier, why did she change? Tianjun cried out in shock. Wang Ku was stunned and turned his head to look. You have feathers all over your body again? Wang Ku said in shock. Zhang Lier was absorbing the strange flame energy in Wang Ku's body. Suddenly, fiery red feathers appeared all over her body. It was the same as when she broke through to the nascent soul realm. The feathers all over her body expanded, and flames emerged from the surface of her body. Her clothes were burned away. However, she was wrapped in countless cocoon-like feathers, so she was not exposed. However, as she continued to absorb the flame energy in Wang Ku's body, Zhang Lier's body became flatter and flatter. It was as if she had disappeared. What are you doing? Why are you burning my clothes? Wang Ku said in shock. The flames that emerged from Zhang Lier's body also burned Wang Ku's clothes. Then, Zhang Lier disappeared. Only a layer of fiery red feathers was left. It condensed into a cloak that wrapped around Wang Ku. Are you an alien? Don't scare me, Tianjun. What is Zhang Lier doing? Wang Ku exclaimed. I don't know either. Tianjun exclaimed. Zhang Lier, don't scare me. Are you still there? Wang Ku exclaimed. If it was not for the fact that he could still feel Zhang Lier's teeth on his neck, and that the flame energy in his body was continuously flowing into the pile of feathers behind him, Wang Ku would have thought that Zhang Lier was dead. Boom! Boom! Not far away, the black and white elders knocked Zhang Jingdao and Snake King aside. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, where is Zhang Lier? Zhang Jingdao looked around. I don't know either. She seems to have turned into a fur coat. No, she has turned into a down jacket, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Wang Ku pointed at his back. Everyone looked over. Indeed, Wang Ku was wearing a fiery red down cloak. The fiery red feathers shrunk, making it look like a real fur coat. Zhang Lier turned into a fur coat? Are you kidding me? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed with his eyes wide open. It's true. I saw Zhang Lier turn into a fur coat, Tianjun exclaimed. The flame on your body hasn't extinguished yet. Elder Tian. Elder Black said. Ah, it hurts. Tianjun exclaimed. Tianjun was so engrossed in watching that he had forgotten that his body was on fire. She really turned into a fur coat? Wang Ku, what happened between you and Zhang Lier? How did this happen? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. How would I know? She suddenly bit me, and then she turned into a fur coat. What do you want me to do? I'm also innocent. Wang Ku cried out in alarm. Everyone! The flames that had been ignited by the yellow smoke slowly dissipated, leaving Wang Ku staring blankly. Why are there so many evil things today? Could it be that Zhang Lier is practicing some special technique? Elder White frowned. Divine technique? Could it be that divine technique? That's impossible. How could Zhang Lier's father be so heartless as to let his own daughter practice such a divine technique? Is he trying to kill Zhang Lier? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. What divine technique? Is there a divine technique in the world that can turn a person into a fur coat? Which heartless father taught her that? Is a daughter her father's sweet little jacket? No, is it sweet little fur coat? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao in shock. It's the top divine technique of Taoism, Jade Lake Divine Technique. Zhang Jingdao said. Jade Lake Divine Technique? Turning into a fur coat? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. This isn't a fur coat, this is... Zhang Jingdao was about to explain. Boom! Suddenly, the ground beneath everyone's feet exploded. Dirt and rocks flew everywhere as bone spikes shot up into the sky. What's going on? Wang Ku exclaimed. At that moment, a huge golden bone claw descended from the sky and grabbed at Wang Ku. What's that? Everyone's expression changed as they raised their swords to meet the attack. Rumble! Tianjun, Zhang Jingdao, Elder Black, and Elder White's swords shot up into the sky and struck the golden bone claw. However, the golden bone claw seemed to be impenetrable. Roar! A dragon's roar resounded throughout Zhoujing as a huge bone tail smashed down. Boom! The Buddha head temple, which was in ruins, was once again smashed into the sky and charred wood flew everywhere. Ah! Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku was caught by the golden bone claw and sent flying into the sky. Zhang Jingdao and the rest dodged the huge attack and looked over. They saw a 200 feet long golden bone dragon floating in the sky. On the golden bone dragon's head, the dragon bone hierarch clutched his chest and spat out blood. Huang Yuxian, just you wait. I'll be back for revenge. The next time, I'll flatten your golden crow sect. I'll kill everyone in your golden crow sect. Roar! The dragon bone roared. With a loud roar, the golden bone dragon shot up into the sky. Wherever it passed, bone spikes would shoot up from the ground in response. Stop right there. Jessa's expression changed as he went over. Get lost. The dragon bone roared. Boom! The golden bone dragon's tail instantly sent Jessa flying. Go! The dragon bone roared. The golden bone dragon grabbed Wang Ku and shot up into the sky. In the blink of an eye, it disappeared into the clouds. Wang Ku, who was draped in a fiery red fur coat, saw himself being grabbed and sent flying into the sky, and his expression changed drastically. Bujie, you be *starred. Return me my light stabilizing mirror. Return me my God King's seal. Motherf asterisk cur. My merit points. Hurry up and give me my merit points. Wang Ku roared. Why was he so unlucky? He had just stabilized his turbid true energy and could absorb merit points to save himself. But now, he was captured? My merit points. Without merit points, I could be cremated at any time. Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, take it. I don't want it. Jiesa shouted from afar. You asked me to keep it for you? I can't use it. P.S. First update. Chapter 348. The Buddha's head plaza had been reduced to a pile of rubble. Huang Yuxian strode over, clutching his chest with blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. He looked at Zi Zhongshan and the rest. Why did he ask the four of them to kill Wang Ku with their faces covered? Why did they all reveal their faces? That Tianjin was even worse. The dragon bone was already gone, so why was his body still burning? Can't you smell it? Your flesh is about to be cooked. Do you want to be burned? Huang Yuxian glared at Tianjin. Master, save me. I have no choice. It's so painful. I can't extinguish it. Tianjin shouted anxiously. You can't extinguish it? Huang Yuxian glared. At this moment, without Wang Ku's endless supply of turbidgen yuan, the last strand of turbidgen yuan in Tianjin's body was burned out. Tianjin looked at him. What a coincidence. I just finished speaking and you extinguished it yourself? Master, it wasn't like that just now. That Wang Ku can spit fire. Tianjin said anxiously. Huang Yuxian. Ba. Huang Yuxian, you purposely took the dragon bone away from Zhoujing and sent 4 disciples to assassinate Wang Ku? I really misjudged you. Bujie's face darkened. It's you? I heard that you crippled all your cultivation for a disciple. What a surprise. Huang Yuxian sneered. Master, he purposely wanted to kill Wang Ku? Jiesa glared and wanted to step forward. Jiesa, stop. Bujie immediately stopped his disciple. Ba. You will suffer retribution. Huang Yuxian, you're on your own now. Bujie took a deep breath. Master, Wang Ku has been captured. Jiesa said anxiously. Don't chase after him. Wang Ku has his own fortune. Bujie said. What fortune? Jiesa was confused. I don't know. Bujie shook his head. You don't know? Master, why don't you let me chase after him? Jiesa said gloomily. What's the point of chasing after him? Dragon Bone is already at the Essence Soul realm. You won't be of any use even if you go. You're just a security guard. Just do your job. Why don't we help Wang Ku look after the great Zhou dynasty? Cousin Wang Ku has just ascended to the throne. Don't let anyone assassinate her. Bujie spoke in a low voice. Jiesa nodded gloomily. At the same time, he looked warily at Huang Yuxian and the others. So as to prevent Wang Ku's cousin from suffering. You think I will attack a mortal? You underestimate me too much, humph. Huang Yuxian coldly snorted. Turning his head, Huang Yuxian looked at his 4 disciples. The 4 of you can't even deal with Wang Ku? Huang Yuxian glared. The 4 of them looked bitter. Master, if you delay the dragon bones for a while longer, I might be able to succeed. Tianjin smiled bitterly. Huang Yuxian sniffed Tianjin's meaty aroma with a look of disbelief. If I delay any longer, you'll be cooked, right? Master, is the dragon bones really that powerful? Even you? Zi Zhongshan frowned in surprise. The dragon bones are no match for me. Just now, I severely injured him, but he summoned his primordial spirit. That golden skeletal dragon just now was formed by the Dragon Emperor using many magical treasures. The golden skeletal dragon is indeed powerful. Even I can't stop it. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Primordial spirit? Everyone was shocked. But don't worry too much. Wang Ku insulted the dragon bones just now. With the dragon bones' narrow-mindedness, Wang Ku is definitely dead. Also, the dragon bones are psychopathic. They will definitely torture Wang Ku. So, when the dragon bones took Wang Ku away, I didn't stop them. Oh right, where's Zhang Lier? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. She was taken away by the dragon bones. Tianjin said. Your body is burnt, so is your brain? Do you think I'm blind? Where's Zhang Lier? Where did the dragon bones take Zhang Lier? Huang Yuxian said with a glare. Zhang Lier turned into a fur coat and put it on Wang Ku. Master, didn't you see? Tianjin said with a strange expression. Huang Yuxian. Turned into a fur coat? Are you crazy? Can a person turn into a fur coat? It's true, master. The coat with red feathers on Wang Ku's body was transformed by Zhang Lier. Elder Black said. I can also testify. Elder White said. Huang Yuxian. Master, can a person turn into a fur coat? Zi Zhongshan was also shocked. Fur coat? No, what fur coat? What nonsense are you talking about? That is Zhang Lier's divine art? Jade Lake divine art? Nascent soul fire, metamorphosis into a phoenix? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Everyone was confused. You bunch of idiot. Zhang Lier was taken away. Why didn't you tell us until now? Huang Yuxian said angrily. I thought Master knew. Tianjin said with a bitter smile. Huang Yuxian. Although Wang Ku did not invite the righteous and demonic sects to attend his cousin's ascension ceremony and the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony, many disciples of both sects still went to Zhoujing. In a short time, news of the battle in Zhoujing had spread across the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ku's cousin had ascended to the throne and the boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony had ended. Everyone knew that Wang Ku had obtained countless connate merit. But at the same time, it was also the first time they saw Wang Ku's character. He did not hesitate to argue with the dragon bones for a woman. Brother Wang is indeed the role model of the righteous sects. He deserves the title of South Wolf Temple Master of the Sky Wolf sect. The demonic dragon bones wanted to steal Wang Ku's woman, but Wang Ku refused? He did not hesitate to fight with the dragon bones? Brother Wang is a real man. Among the disciples of the righteous sects, the braggers cheered and felt that it was a pity. But among the disciples of the demonic sect, things suddenly became complicated. Wang Ku had just held a funeral for the Devil Lord at the No. 2 Deity King building and established the prestige of the demonic sect. Logically speaking, Wang Ku had offended the sect leader and was doomed this time. But at this moment, the countless disciples of the demonic sect did not add insult to injury. Not long ago they had added insult to injury. But now, who dared to go? Everyone was waiting for the final result. On the Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing naturally received the news. The two of them frowned and did not know what to do. Wang Ku is seeking death this time. How dare he scold the sect leader like that? I just heard it and I can't believe it. Is he crazy? Zhu Hongyi frowned and said angrily. Zhu Hongyi was worried about Wang Ku, so his tone was full of scolding. However, Nie Qingqing stared at him and said, What's wrong? When did Wang Ku go crazy? Is there anything wrong with protecting his woman? If the dragon bones wanted to snatch me, would you give me to him? No, I didn't mean that. Zhu Hongyi suddenly smiled bitterly. Am I in trouble? Nie Qingqing is right. I think Wang Ku has done something that makes me look at him in a new light. A voice came from outside the hall. It was Amethyst who descended from the sky. Why are you here? Nie Qingqing frowned. I came to discuss with you how to deal with Wang Ku. He just saved me not long ago. I can't just sit back and do nothing, right? I, Amethyst, am not that kind of person. Amethyst shook her head. Humph. Nie Qingqing snorted and did not pursue the matter. Didn't you say that Wang Ku had just fallen out of love? What? Why did he find another woman? Isn't he just looking for trouble? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Wang Ku's lifestyle is a bit unrestrained. Nie Qingqing frowned. Amethyst also frowned and nodded. If Wang Ku was here, he would have spat on the three of them. My lifestyle is problematic? Damn it, I've been on this planet for so many years, and I haven't had a single woman. I finally got a girlfriend, and now I'm being separated. I finally got to know Long Yu, and now I'm being rejected by her again. Damn it, this Zhang Lier has nothing to do with me. I was thinking about something else. Wang Ku was not here. The three of them complained to Wang Ku. After complaining, the three of them were conflicted. They were going against their leader. Their leader was so powerful that it made them despair. Should they not do anything? Are we going to save him or not? We'll each write an anonymous note. In the end, the majority wins. After that, no one is allowed to ask each other what they wrote. We'll use the same font. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. The two of them looked at each other and finally nodded. The three of them turned their backs to each other and used the same font to write on the agreed note. Then, they folded the notes in the same way and placed them in a box. They shook it so that they could not be distinguished from each other. Open it. Nie Qingqing took a deep breath and said. Zi Bufan slowly unfolded the 3 slips of paper. Each of the 3 notes had a word written on it. Save. 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 3 notes with the same answer. Although the 3 of them did not like Wang Ku had done many things over the years that made them feel touched and grateful. At the critical moment, the 3 of them chose to save him without hesitation. Even if they had to risk becoming enemies with their leader, even if they had to give up everything they had now, even if they were in danger of dying, the 3 of them did not hesitate. Now that they had set their goal, they had no more complaints. Since we've chosen to save him, then let's save him. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. The 2 of them nodded. Demonic Dragon Island. Wang Ku was draped in a fur coat and was locked up in a specially made cell. Wang Ku, I heard that you and my father had an argument. My father wants to kill you. The religious leader stood outside the cell and looked at Wang Ku. I know. Your father has been nagging me the whole way. He said that he would torture me and let me know the consequences of betraying him. Huang Yuxian was the one who injured him. Why is he blaming me? Wang Ku said gloomily. I heard that you quarreled with my father over a woman? The religious leader's eyes lit up. Wang Ku was stunned. Religious leader, you're enlightened? Your eyes are shining when you talk about women? Of course. After Lust's rebellion, Devil Lord's cultivation seemed to have increased greatly. He could use the Titan scepter to help me break the seal. Can't you tell? I've grown a lot. The religious leader said excitedly. Wang Ku was stunned. He then realized that the religious leader seemed to have turned into a 10-year-old child. He had something on his mind just now, so he did not notice. No wonder you've been sleeping for the past year. Sleeping really grows the body, Wang Ku said in surprise. Oh right. You're already in jail. Why are you still wearing this red fur coat? It's summer. Don't you find it hot? The religious leader asked curiously. Wang Ku looked at the fur coat on him and was speechless. This was Zhang Lier, who knew that she could turn into a fur coat. I can't help it. I'm afraid of heat, Wang Ku explained. His merit had been taken away by Bujie. If not for Zhang Lier absorbing the heat in his body, he would have been cremated. You're afraid of heat? So you have to wear a fur coat? The religious leader was stunned and did not understand. Yes, wearing a fur coat is cool, Wang Ku explained. The religious leader. P.S. Second update. Chapter 349. Demonic Dragon Island. Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and the black and white elders stood on a large rock outside the island, looking at the fog-covered demonic dragon island that seemed to be protected by a barrier. Long Gu is really cautious. He activated the barrier as soon as he came back. Tianjin said. Long Gu is not as good as Devil Lord after all. Zi Zhongshan sighed. What's wrong with Devil Lord? Devil Lord's cultivation is not as high as Long Gu's, right? Tianjin frowned. As long as Devil Lord is alive, he never activates the demonic Dragon Island's barrier. He never activates it, because he's confident that no one from the righteous path dares to step into his territory. If he leaves the gate open, who would dare to come in? Zizhongshan sighed. Devil Lord is too confident. I've been here before, Tianjin frowned. You've been here before. At that time you thought Devil Lord was dead, so you dared to come. If Devil Lord was still alive, would you dare to come? Zizhongshan asked. Tianjin was speechless. But Devil Lord is only in the nascent soul realm, and Long Gu is in the primordial spirit realm. Elder Black frowned. A person's strength is not only based on cultivation. In all fairness, Devil Lord and Long Gu, who gave you more pressure? Zizhongshan took a deep breath. The three of them fell silent. When Devil Lord was alive, the disciples of the demonic sect were not united, but look, who dared to disobey Devil Lord? Not a single one. Lust dared to disobey because we persuaded him with great difficulty. After that, he didn't even have the courage to return to the demonic sect. Revenge? He didn't even dare to think about it. Devil Lord is dead, and look at Long Gu. As soon as Long Gu returned, he slaughtered a large number of disobedient disciples, but the demonic sect is still in turmoil. Therefore, I think the demonic sect is the most powerful when Devil Lord is around. Zizhongshan said. But isn't Devil Lord weaker than Dragon Bone? Tianjin frowned. Why are you so sure that Devil Lord is weaker than Dragon Bone? Zizhongshan asked. He's only at the nascent soul realm, the Dragon Bone primordial spirit realm. However, Devil Lord has always been able to kill people above his level. Zizhongshan said solemnly. The three of them fell silent. Indeed, the Devil Lord could tear apart a nascent soul realm cultivator when he was in the Golden Core realm. When the Devil Lord reached the nascent soul realm, he would be recognized as the #1 cultivator in the 100,000 mountains. This kind of peerless hero gave people a lot of pressure. Even Long Gu was not as good as him. Master went to investigate? I wonder how the investigation went. Tianjin frowned. If Master wants us to wait here, then let's wait. Zhang Lier's identity is no small matter. If she dies here, or if her innocence is damaged, we will all be implicated. Zizhongshan frowned. The four of them waited patiently. On the other side of the demonic dragon island, Huang Yuxian was surrounded by thick fog, and there was a person standing in front of him. It was the first hall master of the demonic sect, Wu Yudao. Yudao, after so many years, you're still in the nascent soul realm? Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Wu Yudao stared at Huang Yuxian for a while, and his face was gloomy. What do you think? What do I think? You chose the path yourself. That day, you dismembered the giant demon and even chose his primordial spirit. I thought you could unify the demonic sect, but in the end, you're just a hall master. Huang Yuxian's eyes flashed with disdain. Do you think it's easy to unify the demonic sect? If you think it's easy to deal with the demonic sect, why did you come to me? Didn't you come to me for help? Wu Yudao said coldly. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and looked at Wu Yudao. I have something to ask you. This time, you must do it well. Ha 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 ha, I'm a demon now. Just a demon. You want me to do it? Wu Yudao sneered. Yudao, since you were able to give the giant demon's primordial spirit and the dermic idol of the Gautama Buddha to you, we can also take it back. Do you believe me? Huang Yuxian said coldly. Wu Yudao looked at Huang Yuxian coldly. Who will take it back? Who can take my primordial spirit dermic idol? I sacrificed myself to become a demon for the righteous Tao and infiltrated the demonic sect. I sacrificed so much, and you still want to take away my things? That is mine, and no one can take it away. I don't say things that I'm not confident of. How about you try? Huang Yuxian said with a cold smile. You. Wu Yudao glared. Wu Yudao, my good little brother, I know that you sacrificed a lot for the demonic sect as a spy. However, don't worry, we will not forget your contributions. Huang Yuxian advised with a gentle expression. Wu Yudao heaved a sigh of relief, feeling much better. Speak, what do you want? My good big brother. Wu Yudao looked at Huang Yuxian with a ferocious expression. However, no one expected Huang Yuxian and Wu Yudao to be brothers. Wang Ku was captured. What about the dragon bones? Huang Yuxian asked sullenly. Dragon bones? He is treating his injuries. You heavily injured him? As for Wang Ku, he is imprisoned. However, the Holy Sun is guarding him. No one can touch him, Wu Yudao said sullenly. Wang Ku is still alive? That's good. Then, what about Zhang Lier? Huang Yuxian's eyes lit up. Zhang Lier? What Zhang Lier? Wu Yudao asked with a frown. The one Wang Ku is wearing. Huang Yuxian said with a frown. Fur. Wu Yudao was stunned. Yes, that is Zhang Lier. Huang Yuxian nodded. Wu Yudao showed a strange expression. Are you kidding me? Zhang Lier cultivates the jade pool divine art. Do you understand? Huang Yuxian said solemnly. What? Wu Yudao's pupils suddenly shrank. I am here to rescue Zhang Lier. At the same time, I want Wang Ku dead. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and said solemnly. You want Wang Ku dead? You don't have to worry about that. The dragon bones are very petty. He offended the dragon bones this time. He is dead meat. Wu Yudao sneered. Bring me in. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath and said. It is useless. Once the array of demonic Dragon Island is activated, anyone who enters will be searched, including me. You can't enter. Wu Yudao shook his head. You are a failure as the first hall master. Huang Yuxian said disdainfully. Wu Yudao said. Dong. At this moment, the sound of a bell echoed in demonic Dragon Island. Is this the sound of a hall master requesting to see the sect master? Wu Yudao turned his head and looked over. Requesting to see the sect master? Huang Yuxian paused. That's right. The dragon bones are coming out of seclusion to interrogate Wang Ku. Perhaps they will sentence Wang Ku to death soon. Wu Yudao's face sank. Huang Yuxian's face was gloomy. Sentence Wang Ku to death? Then Zhang Lier will be exposed. I can't wait. I will take action in a while. Remember, you have to cooperate. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Wu Yudao frowned slightly, nodded, and rushed to Demonic Dragon Island. Demonic Dragon Island, in the prison cell. Get out of the way. Who allowed you to touch Wang Ku? Are you courting death? You want to handcuff Wang Ku? Which division master are you? Do you want to die? The Holy Sun shouted. Holy Sun, the sect master asked us to escort Wang Ku. Several evil Alpha Capricorni had bitter expressions. Wang Ku saved my life. Try touching him. I will ask my father to kill you. The Holy Sun glared. Holy Sun, please forgive us. The sect master wants to see Wang Ku. Several evil Alpha Capricorni said bitterly. Son, I asked them to bring Wang Ku here. What are you doing? A voice suddenly sounded in the prison cell. Father, Wang Ku, he. The Holy Sun said anxiously. Don't mess around. Bring him here. Do you want me to kill him personally? The Dragon Bones voice sounded again. Yes. The Holy Sun said gloomily. Get out of the way. I will personally bring Wang Ku to Lunar Temple. The Holy Sun glared at the evil demons. The evil demons could only stand aside respectfully. However, they still had to watch over Wang Ku. Don't worry, Holy Sun, I'm fine, Wang Ku said with a smile. But the Holy Sun smiled bitterly. Sigh, if your father doesn't make things difficult for me, I will turn a blind eye. However, if he wants to kill me, then I can only let you down. Wang Ku shook his head and sighed. Let me down? The Holy Sun was puzzled. That's right. If he wants me to die, then I will not wait for him to kill me. Then I definitely won't sit still and wait for death. At that time, if I accidentally kill Long Gu, I hope you can understand. Wang Ku comforted. All the evil demons stared at Wang Ku. What are you bragging about? You are about to die and you can still say such things? Are you out of your mind? You can defeat my father? The Holy Sun asked with a strange expression. I can. Wang Ku nodded. The Holy Sun bit his lip. Wang Ku, I will try my best to help you. If a fight breaks out on my account, spare my father's life. All the evil demons stared at the Holy Sun. Do you really believe what Wang Ku said? Wang Ku was stunned. Although the Holy Sun was a little mature, he didn't seem to be completely enlightened. However, this was also quite good. I will try my best. As long as the dragon bones don't go overboard, I won't kill you. Wang Ku comforted. That's good. Although my father treats me ordinary, he is still my father. If he dies in your hands, then, sigh. The Holy Sun nodded. The evil demons had strange expressions, and the people watching from afar couldn't stand it anymore. Wang Ku, can you stop bragging? Come over quickly. Zhu Hongyi's voice came from afar. Old Zhu, why are you here? Wang Ku was stunned. As they spoke, Wang Ku and the Holy Sun stepped out of the prison and walked toward a large hall in the distance. Lunar Temple. They stepped into the Lunar Temple. They saw the dragon bones sitting on the throne, clutching his chest and looking at Wang Ku with a dark expression. In the hall stood Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst, both looking at Wang Ku with dark expressions. To think that we thought Wang Ku had suffered so much and suffered so miserably. Just now, we saw with our divine senses that you were so comfortable that you actually had evil disciples massaging your legs? And you still have the cheek to brag to the Holy Sun? Aren't you afraid of death? Amethyst, why are you here too? Wang Ku asked in surprise. I regret coming. Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. Ahem, that's enough. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, you sounded the alarm and pulled me out of seclusion just to make me release Wang Ku? The dragon bones clutched his chest and looked coldly at the two hall masters. Yes, sect leader. Wang Ku's words were offensive, and he doesn't deserve to die. Please be lenient. Zhu Hongyi immediately stepped forward. Sect leader, Wang Ku is still quite loyal to the devil sect. If it wasn't for sect leader forcing him to go overboard and wanting to snatch his woman, he wouldn't have gone crazy like this. Sect leader, please be lenient. Zibufan also bowed respectfully. Father, Wang Ku didn't do anything wrong. Don't blame him. The Holy Sun also anxiously tried to persuade him. Long Gu narrowed his eyes and looked at the crowd, then finally looked at Wang Ku. Ha, if it weren't for this opportunity, I wouldn't have been able to see it. Wang Ku, you actually have such great rallying power in the devil sect? 2 hall masters went against my will for you and even risked their lives to plead for mercy for you. Even the Holy Sun was bought over by you? You're really something. Is the entire Supreme Een demonic sect going to listen to you soon? P.S. End of 3rd watch. Chapter 350. Long Gu narrowed his eyes and looked at the crowd, then finally looked at Wang Ku. Ha, if it weren't for this opportunity, I wouldn't have been able to see it. Wang Ku, you actually have such great rallying power in the devil sect? 2 hall masters went against my will for you and even risked their lives to plead for mercy for you. Even the saint was bribed by you? You're really capable. After some time, will the entire great Een demon sect listen to you? Father, Wang Ku didn't do anything wrong. The saint said anxiously. Shut up. The dragon bones glared at the saint. Father, why are you? The saint's eyes suddenly moistened. Don't cry. The dragon bones glared at the saint again. The saint was so frightened that his eyes instantly became wet. The dragon bones glared fiercely. I hate it when people cry in front of me. Don't cry. Do you hear me? If you cry again, I'll lock you in that little black room for 10 days this time. The saint instantly held back his tears. Saint, he locked you up? Wang Ku was shocked. Wang Ku, you really know how to care about people. He's my son, not yours. Why are you so concerned? The dragon bones covered his heart and glared. I've never seen such a heartless father. Wang Ku glared. I don't understand. Wang Ku, why did you suddenly become so unyielding? I remember that you're a coward who's afraid of death. Why did you change? The dragon bones still looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Sect Master, Wang Ku didn't do anything wrong. He was just protecting his woman. Please forgive him. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and said. The dragon bones glared, and was about to reprimand Zhu Hongyi. Old Zhu, it's fine. He can't do anything to me. I gave him face in the past and was respectful to him. Do you really think I'm afraid of him? Wang Ku immediately stopped the dragon bones. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku strangely. Was Wang Ku crazy? The dragon bone also looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What was going on? Why did Wang Ku suddenly become so bold? Why? The dragon bone didn't know, but Wang Ku didn't care anymore. Wasn't it just exposing the great solar undying sword? I respect you, not because I want to be your grandson. I'm only calling you sect master because I'm giving you face. If you don't want face, why should I be polite to you? Wasn't it just exposing the great solar undying sword? Anyway, I'm definitely going to be exposed today. Why should I be a coward? Bishop, please conduct yourself with dignity. Amethyst also stepped forward and said solemnly. Amethyst, why are you being so righteous? I'm not afraid of him. If he pisses me off, I'll fight it out with him. It's not good for you to get involved. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Amethyst rolled her eyes at Wang Ku, ignoring Wang Ku's crazy outburst. Bishop, I've already discussed it with Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku didn't do anything wrong. You forced your subordinates to rebel for your own selfish desires. If we let it go, we'll follow in Wang Ku's footsteps sooner or later. We've already given the order. If the three of us can't walk out of the Crystal Dragon Palace today, the demonic sect will be disbanded. Immediately disband the demonic churches under our command. Zibufan said solemnly. How dare you? You're betraying me? The dragon bone glared. Bishop, please conduct yourself with dignity. We serve the demonic sect wholeheartedly. This time we won't compromise. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and said. Old Zhu Amethyst, you're too righteous. Wang Ku didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The dragon bones stared at the three of them. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Wang Ku, you're really something. Even the disciples of the demonic sect follow your lead? The dragon bone said coldly, clutching his chest. Bishop, I'm late. Please forgive me. Wu Yudao stepped through the door. Wu Yudao. Are you going to betray me with Wang Ku? The dragon bone looked at Wu Yudao coldly. Bishop, I have a grudge against Wang Ku. How can I side with him? Wu Yudao said respectfully. Humph. The dragon bone snorted. Wu Yudao saw that the dragon bone was in a difficult position. Killing Wang Ku was to force Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst to rebel. Perhaps he could help the dragon bone stop Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. Bishop, Wang Ku once helped Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. The two hall masters are extremely righteous. That's why they risked their lives to protect Wang Ku. However, the two hall masters themselves don't know that they've been tricked by Wang Ku. Wu Yudao sneered. What did you say? Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Tricked by Wang Ku? The dragon bone was confused. Yes, I'm sure. Wang Ku is a righteous disciple. He's not a demon. He's a spy who infiltrated the demonic sect. Wu Yudao said coldly. Spy. The dragon bone was stunned. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the Holy Sun all looked at Wu Yudao with strange expressions. Old Wu, why are you here again? How many times are you going to suspect me? Is there any meaning in making me prove myself all the time? Wang Ku glared at him. Humph, I didn't understand in the past, but now I understand everything. During the opening ceremony of the second Divine King Skyscraper, you killed the demonic sect traitor. You didn't have any merit points, so everyone thought you were a demon. Even Mo Sanshan exposed you in front of Chen Tianyuan, but was refuted by Chen Tianyuan in the end. Why? I understand now. I understand everything now. It's because of the light-fixing mirror. Wu Yudao said. Light-fixing mirror? Everyone was confused. That's right. The light-fixing mirror. Wang Ke's act of slaying a demon was a merit point. It was just that no one saw it. He had secretly hidden the merit points in the light-stabilizing mirror, so it was not exposed. Chen Tianyuan was an Essence Soul Realm expert, so how could he not see through Wang Ke's background? And he even helped Wang Ke cover it up? Why? Because Wang Ke was a righteous disciple. Chen Tianyuan also helped him cover it up with the light-fixing mirror. He is a spy. Wu Yudao said solemnly. Impossible, Zhu Hongyi said with a frown. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, I know that the two of you are righteous. This time, you even put your lives on the line to save Wang Ke. However, Wang Ke lied to you. He didn't turn into a demon. He is just a spy. Are the two of you betraying the demonic sect for a righteous spy? Wu Yudao looked at the two of them. The two of them had gloomy expressions, their faces full of disbelief. You are a righteous disciple? Dragon Bone said in shock as he clutched his chest. Wu Yudao, if you want to kill me, come on. Why are you tainting my innocence? Wang Ke said with a glare. You know best whether you are innocent or not. Last time, I didn't have time to see your quintessential essence, and was fooled by you. Do you dare to let me see the demonic qi in your quintessential essence again? Wu Yudao said with a glare. Wang Ke, you didn't turn into a demon? The Holy Sun asked worriedly. Wang Ke had a strange expression. He knew that my turbid quintessential essence had turned black, so he was questioning me now? This Wu Yudao was here to help me, right? Did I misunderstand him? Come, look for yourself. Wang Ke stretched out his hand, and a black turbid quintessential essence ball appeared in his palm. The moment the turbid quintessential essence ball appeared, it seemed to absorb the heat in the air. However, Wang Ke held it tightly. Look carefully. Don't guess, don't make inferences. You are not a detective. We will lay out facts and reason with them. Use facts to speak. Wang Ke handed over the turbid quintessential essence ball. Wu Yudao said, Black? There doesn't seem to be a problem? Wu Yudao sank into depression. Why? Come on, damn it. I was discussing the matter of snatching a woman with the dragon bone, and you just had to come and pester me endlessly. What quintessential essence check? How many times have you checked? Do you think everyone is blind? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke's turbid quintessential essence was pitch black and bright. How black was it? Was this not demonic qi? Even the dragon bone looked at Wu Yudao with suspicion. What are you doing here? Wu Yudao looked at the turbid quintessential essence ball with a complicated expression. It shouldn't be. There is no problem with my guess. There is definitely something wrong with this quintessential essence. Let me take a look. Wu Yudao said sullenly. Take it. Remember, it will burn. Last time, you were burned. Don't blame me for not warning you. Wang Ke handed over the turbid quintessential essence ball. The turbid quintessential essence ball fell into Wu Yudao's hand. Hong! The turbid quintessential essence ball suddenly exploded. The explosion shocked everyone in the hall, and they looked at Wu Yudao in shock. Wu Yudao's clothes were blown apart, and his hair was curled up. The door behind him was blown down. I already told you to be careful. Why didn't you pay attention? Come, I'll give you another one. Wang Ke immediately took out two more and handed them to Wu Yudao. Boom! Boom! The two turbid quintessential essences left Wang Ke's hand and exploded. Wang Ke, you are going too far. Wu Yudao roared. Enough! The dragon bone glared. It could not bear to watch anymore. That's right. Enough. What are you shouting for? You can't handle it properly and you are blaming others? I am in the middle of a falling out with the sect master. Can you stop making jokes here? We are very busy. What are you trying to do? Wang Ku also shouted. The dragon bone at the side. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. Wu Yudao stared at Wang Ku for a long time, not knowing what to say. Damn it, Wang Ku, are you crazy? Falling out with the cult master is also your proper business? If you are so suicidal, why should I fight with you? You are dead for sure this time. Wu Yudao, you are being unreasonable here. Are you trying to stall for time so that you can save Wang Ku? The dragon bone said with a gloomy expression. So, the 4 hall masters of the demonic sect are going to betray me? Just for Wang Ku? No, sect master is wise. I also want Wang Ku to die immediately. I want to kill anyone who offends the sect master. Wu Yudao immediately said respectfully. I am talking to the sect master about killing me. Why are you interrupting our thoughts? Just now, the sect master was about to kill me, and you are suspecting my identity? Stalling for time? At this point, are the righteous path and the demonic path that important? Aren't you just causing trouble for the sect master? Wang Ku glared at Wu Yudao. The dragon bone looked at Wang Ku strangely. If it wasn't for my clear mind, I would have suspected that Wang Ku and I were on the same side. Wu Yudao was the one who offended me. I don't care if you die. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku and scolded him. Then don't interrupt. I am arguing with the sect master, and you are acting like a peacemaker. Wang Ku glared at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao was so angry that his body trembled. Are you King crazy? Who wants to be your peacemaker? Humph! The dragon bone also snorted at Wu Yudao. The dragon bone turned to Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, you are really tired of living. I won't let you die so easily. Wang Ku glared at him. Do you think I am afraid? My turbid quintessential essence has already turned black. I am not afraid of anything. Can you make my turbid quintessential essence change another color? When Wang Ku was not afraid of being beaten, Wang Ku was already fearless. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said in a low voice, For the sake of the Holy Sun, I will not pursue your threats. However, if you still refuse to forgive me, then don't blame me for killing you. I have already restrained myself. The dragon bone, Wu Yudao, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi all glared at Wang Ku. That's right. Wang Ku has already gone crazy. There is no mistake. P.S. First update. Chapter 351. Dragon Bone, Wu Yudao, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst all agreed that Wang Ku was crazy. He was definitely crazy. Otherwise, how could he say something like that? Do you think I won't kill you if you play dumb? Dragon Bone said with a ferocious expression. Who's playing dumb? Wu Yudao came in and made some random joke. When did I play dumb? If you want to kill me, then come on. Do you think I'm afraid? Wang Ku glared. Everyone! Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Wu Yudao, and Holy Sun, go out and close the door. I'm going to fight the sect leader, Wang Ku said with a glare. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. You, a golden core cultivator, want to fight the sect leader, a primordial soul cultivator? Are you crazy? Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst were so righteous just now. I feel bad for hurting you guys. Go out first. I still want to fight the sect leader one-on-one. Wang Ku urged. Everyone! Sect leader, don't blame me for not warning you. I don't usually fight with people. Once I get serious, even I'm scared. If you want to kill me, then don't blame me for killing you too. They don't want to leave. Why don't we fight somewhere else? Look, there are underage children here. Just treat it as doing something for everyone before you die? Wang Ku persuaded Dragon Bone. Amethyst looked anxiously at Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku's crazy was acting up. What should they do now? Wu Yudao's face twitched for a while. In the end, he held himself back and said nothing. Why should I be angry with a crazy person? Can't I just watch him court death? Sect leader, hurry up. We've already shed all pretenses of cordiality. Let's not talk about these useless things here. Let's just do it. Today's battle will decide who's stronger and who's going to die. Hurry up, I still have to go back to Zhoujing to get my mirror, Wang Ku urged. Long Gu suddenly clutched his chest, and a pained expression appeared on his face as he fell back onto his throne. Sect Master, what's wrong? Wu Yudao asked in astonishment. Did I anger you so much that you had a heart attack? It doesn't make sense. Sect Master, you shouldn't be so weak. The fight hasn't even started yet, Wang Ku said in astonishment. Dragon Bone had been angered by Wang Ku, but even more so, it was a relapse of its old illness. Sect Leader, your hands are trembling. Heart disease and Parkinson's? This shouldn't be the case. I didn't say anything overboard. Wang Ku looked surprised. The 3 hall masters all looked at Wang Ku. You call this not going overboard? The forbidden spell that the Dragon Emperor placed on me back then was triggered by Huang Yuxian a few days ago. Why is it acting up now? Bastard! Wang Ku, if it weren't for my old illness acting up, I would definitely kill you with my own hands, said the Dragon Bone savagely. Relapse? Not far away, Wu Yudao suddenly narrowed his eyes. My son, come here! Dragon Bone shouted. Father, what's wrong? The Holy Sun immediately rushed over anxiously. When the Holy Sun was beside him, Dragon Bone reached out and pressed down, exposing the Holy Sun's neck. 2 fangs instantly pierced into his neck. Ah, it hurts. Father, what are you doing? The Holy Sun suddenly screamed. Sect Master is forcefully extracting the Holy Sun's blood? What is he doing? That's his own son. Amethyst exclaimed. Sect Master, what are you doing? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Stop! Wang Ku immediately rushed over to stop him. Boom! Dragon Bone's body surged with an aura that instantly flipped Wang Ku to the ground. Wang Ku was thrown off. He couldn't even block the Sect Master's aura, and he wanted to fight him one-on-one? Do you think we're stupid? Everyone immediately believed that Wang Ku must have gone crazy just now. Dragon Bone, he's your son. Are you going to kill him? Wang Ku roared. My son? Humph, his mother cast a spell on me. I'll use her son's blood to break it. Son, if I want to have sons, I can have a lot of them. I don't care about this one. Dragon Bone said viciously as he drew blood. You evil father, you're really not a good person. You deserve to die. Wang Ku glared as if he was about to attack. This time, Wang Ku didn't wait for the great solar undying divine sword to counterattack. He could take it out himself and attack. Wang Ku stepped toward Dragon Bone. Screech! Dragon Bone's fangs had already been pulled out of the Holy Sun's body. The Holy Sun's blood seemed to have been sucked dry. Father! The Holy Sun collapsed weakly on the ground. Holy Sun! Wang Ku brought the Holy Sun to the side. The Holy Sun was still breathing. Wang Ku immediately took out a large number of pills and fed them to the Holy Sun. He also took out a box of true origin blood and fed it to the Holy Sun. Only then did the Holy Sun's breathing stabilize. Roar! A dragon's roar suddenly came from Dragon Bone's body, and his heart trembled violently. Boom! With a loud sound, the restriction on Dragon Bone's heart was broken. Ha 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 ha, Dragon Emperor, I've followed you for so many years, but you're still worried about me and put a restriction on me? Humph, you reap what you sow. You used your son's blood to break the restriction. Are you satisfied now? Not only that, but the dragon's blood can greatly increase my cultivation. You didn't expect this, did you? Dragon Bone said malevolently. As he spoke, Dragon Bone turned his head and looked at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. I can kill my son whenever I want. You're meddling in other people's business? Fine, Wang Ku, don't you want to die? I'll kill you now. Dragon Bone walked toward Wang Ku. Holy Sun, don't blame me. You'll only die if you keep such an evil father alive. I'll help you kill him. Wang Ku took a deep breath and stood up. Wu Yudao glared at Wang Ku. Sect leader's heart disease had already recovered, and you still don't know what's good for you? Just as Wang Ku was about to walk toward Dragon Bone, kaboom! Suddenly, a loud explosion rang out above Lunar Temple. Demonic Dragon Island's barrier has been broken? Amethyst looked up at the sky. Boom! With a loud boom, a giant horsetail whisk suddenly blasted through the roof of Lunar Temple and rushed towards Wang Ku. More importantly, Wang Ku was already in front of Dragonbone. The horsetail whisk looked like it was attacking Dragonbone. You again? Huang Yuxian? You're courting death. Dragonbone roared. Dragonbone punched the horsetail whisk in the sky. Kaboom! The terrifying shockwave instantly blasted Lunar Temple into pieces. Wang Ku was immediately pushed back by the shockwave. At that moment, Wang Ku almost used the great solar undying divine sword. However, the sudden change made Wang Ku hold back. Dragonbone? I thought you killed Wang Ku. It turns out that you're only strong on the outside. Huang Yuxian laughed. Golden skeletal dragon. Dragonbone shouted with the lunar scepter in his hand. A skeletal dragon instantly flew out of the lunar scepter and soared into the sky. Boom! Huang Yuxian's horsetail whisk collided with the skeletal dragon, and Huang Yuxian was instantly sent flying. You're courting death. Dragonbone instantly soared into the sky and controlled the skeletal dragon to charge at Huang Yuxian. We don't know who will die today. Huang Yuxian laughed. Kaboom! The two peerless experts started fighting again in the thick fog. This seems familiar. Huang Yuxian lured Dragonbone away. Could it be that he wants to send someone to assassinate me? Wang Ku helped the saint up and looked at the sky in surprise. It was also at this moment that a palm suddenly struck towards Wang Ku. Boom! A loud explosion sounded. Zhu Hongyi blocked in front of Wang Ku and was forced to take a step back. Wu Yudao, what are you doing? Trying to sneak an attack on Wang Ku? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Zhu Hongyi, get out of the way. Wang Ku has already lost his mind. Why are you still protecting him? Wu Yudao glared. If you know that Wang Ku has already lost his mind, why are you still trying to kill him? Amethyst also stood in front of Wang Ku. You two are going against me for a fool? Wu Yudao glared. Even if Wang Ku has lost his mind, we won't let you hurt him, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Wang Ku glared at this group of people. If you want to fight, fight. Why are you scolding me? Who's lost his mind? Who are you calling a fool? Wang Ku said in shock. Look, he doesn't even realize that he's lost his mind. Is a lunatic worth the two of you protecting? Wu Yudao said. Wu Yudao, who are you calling a lunatic? You're the lunatic. Wang Ku glared and cursed. Wang Ku may have lost his mind, but he saved me. Wu Yudao, if you move again, don't blame us for turning on you. Amethyst took out her lightning whip. Wang Ku, what's wrong with you two? Why are you all calling me a fool? Wu Yudao, you don't have the right to judge Wang Ku's crimes, do you? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Wu Yudao narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. He had promised Huang Yuxian that he would kill Wang Ku and save Zhang Lier. Was it because of that fur? This Wang Ku was indeed crazy. Not only did he go against the Dragonbone, but he was also wearing a fur coat in such a hot day? Now that Huang Yuxian was holding the Dragonbone back, it was up to him. Wu Yudao, are you trying to kill me because of an old grudge? Wang Ku said in a low voice. Give me that piece of fur you're wearing, Wu Yudao said in a deep voice. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. What's wrong with you two today? Are you all crazy? It's fine if Wang Ku went crazy, but Wu Yudao also came? You've been busy for half a day, and now you want to snatch Wang Ku's coat? Are you crazy? Wang Ku, just give it to him. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Zhu Hongyi still didn't want to fight Wu Yudao. More importantly, this fight was too strange. Was it worth it for a coat? In your dreams. Wang Ku glared. If I give you the fur coat, I'll burn it myself. What a joke. Then don't blame me for being impolite. Wu Yudao said coldly. Namo Tathagata Buddha. Wu Yudao roared. 1. The image of Tathagata Buddha appeared behind Wu Yudao again. A terrifying aura burst out, and the other disciples of the Crystal Dragon Palace quickly fled. Are you crazy too? Zhu Hongyi said with an ugly expression. Wu Yudao, don't go overboard. Amethyst said gloomily. Humph. Wu Yudao snorted coldly. He didn't care at all. He instantly activated the image of Tathagata Buddha and charged at Wang Ku. Hong! Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi attacked at the same time and instantly engaged in a fierce battle with Wu Yudao. Wang Ku carried the weak saint and retreated. Could it be that this Wu Yudao knew about Zhang Lier's matter? That didn't make sense. Only the disciples of Golden Crow sect and Zhang Jingdao knew about this. Why was Wu Yudao so concerned? As Wang Ku carried the saint out of the Crystal Dragon Palace, he heard some disciples shouting not far away. Old Four, why are they fighting in the Crystal Dragon Palace? Why are Hall Master Zhu and Hall Master Zi fighting with Hall Master Wu? I don't know. It seems like they want to snatch Wang Ku's coat. Then, they started fighting for no reason. The 4 Hall Masters are fighting over a single piece of clothing? Just for a coat? Are you kidding me? I think it's a fur coat. P.S. Second update. Chapter 352. Although the ordinary disciples hadn't heard about the chaos in Lunar Temple, some of them had heard about it. The 4 Hall Masters were fighting over a piece of fur. Their terrifying strength shook the heavens and earth. Are you crazy? Who's spreading rumors? Wang Ku roared as he retreated with the Holy Sun in his arms. Bam! A figure landed in front of Wang Ku. Nie Qingqing? Why are you here? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst came to save you today. I'm on the lookout. Why are they fighting all of a sudden? I heard that the 4 Hall Masters were fighting over a piece of fur when I came over. Aren't they here to save you? Why are they fighting over a piece of fur? Nie Qingqing asked with a frown. Wang Ku. Who spread the rumor? How did it spread so quickly? Oh no, Hongyi is in danger. Nie Qingqing's expression changed. Nie Qingqing immediately abandoned Wang Ku and rushed to the battlefield. Rumble! Wu Yudao was indeed powerful. With the might of a 9th-level nascent soul cultivator and the Buddha Dharma idol, he was the strongest person in the demon sect. Even Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst were forced to retreat. Buddha's palm! Wu Yudao roared. Bam! Zhu Hongyi was instantly knocked away. Fortunately, he had a large number of chains to protect him, so he managed to stabilize himself. Amethyst, watch out! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Apart from the Buddha's palm that was aimed at him, another Buddha's palm fell from the sky and slammed Amethyst to the ground as if it was going to flatten her. Ah! Hong! The Buddha's palm slammed into the ground and seemed to have flattened Amethyst. Zhu Hongyi's expression changed drastically. You killed Amethyst? With a ferocious expression, the scarlet cloak lock suddenly transformed into numerous vipers that charged toward Wu Yudao. She asked for it. Wu Yudao said coldly. Bam! Wu Yudao's main body met the Hongyi chains with a palm. At this moment, the Buddha Dharma idol retracted its palm and twisted its body to attack Zhu Hongyi. Hongyi, watch out! Nie Qingqing shouted. Nie Qingqing's sword slashed at Wu Yudao. What? Wu Yudao's expression changed. He immediately controlled the Buddha's palm to change direction and attack Nie Qingqing. Bam! Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol blocked Nie Qingqing's attack. Not only that, but also the Buddha's Dharma idol, Zhu Hongyi's Buddha's Dharma idol. At this moment, the two of them were in great pain. Lightning storm s. Right at that moment, Zibufan's furious roar resounded in the air. In an instant, countless lightning bolts struck Wu Yudao. Bam! Wu Yudao was forced back by the explosion. The Buddha Dharma idol also quickly protected itself under Wu Yudao's control. Wu Yudao's robe was torn to shreds. He suddenly turned his head in embarrassment. Amethyst, you're not dead? Wu Yudao exclaimed. The Buddha's palm had already flattened Amethyst like a fly swatter. Why was Amethyst unharmed? Amethyst held the lightning god's whip. She was also surprised. Not only that, the Buddha's palm didn't even touch her. How can this be? I'm immune to the Buddha Dharma idol? Amethyst was also surprised. Amethyst, are you okay? Zhu Hongyi stared. I'm fine. You guys deal with Wu Yudao. I'll deal with the Buddha Dharma idol. Amethyst took a deep breath. What? Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing exclaimed. The Buddha Dharma idol. Even the two of them together couldn't stop it. How could you do it alone? Amethyst ignored their surprise and charged forward with the lightning god's whip. You overestimate yourself, Wu Yudao said coldly. With that, the Buddha Dharma idol moved and put its palms together. Bam! The Buddha Dharma idol put his palms together and wrapped Amethyst in his palms. It was as if he was going to kill her instantly. Lust and Gong Wei couldn't even withstand the Buddha Dharma idol's palms, let alone Amethyst. Amethyst! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Humph, you're asking for it. Wu Yudao sneered. At that moment, a lightning god's whip suddenly appeared between the two Buddha's palms and lashed out at Wu Yudao. Bam! Ah! Wu Yudao screamed in pain. Impossible! Impossible! You're being attacked by two Buddha's palms. How can you still move? Wu Yudao exclaimed. Amethyst didn't know why either. The Buddha's palms couldn't hurt her at all. In fact, they seemed to pass through her like a shadow. Even though the two Buddha's palms were still in their palms, Amethyst seemed to be able to pass through the water. What are you waiting for? Amethyst yelled at Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing. Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing were stunned. Did Amethyst have some kind of treasure? The two of them were stunned for a moment before they charged at Wu Yudao. Bam! 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 Wu Yudao was at the 9th level of the original infant stage, while Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing were at the peak of the 8th level of the original infant stage. Their combined swords were even more powerful. Wu Yudao's greatest weapon, the Buddha's Dharma power, seemed to be ineffective against Amethyst. For a time, the battle was no longer one-sided. Both sides were enraged and injured. Wang Ku retreated with the Holy Sun in tow. Wang Ku had always believed that he wouldn't expose the great solar undying sword if he could. What if he attracted the attention of a peerless elite and they stole his greatest treasure? However, Wang Ku was not afraid of exposing himself in the face of death. It wasn't a matter of life and death. There was no need to expose himself. Wang Ku retreated. As Wang Ku retreated, he saw a group of demon sect disciples looking at him strangely. What are you looking at? Are you trying to catch me? Do you have a death wish? Don't you know who you are? I'm the Hall Master of the Divine Dragon Hall. If you dare to mess around, even if I don't kill you, I'll kill you according to the rules of the demon sect. Wang Ku glared at the group of demon sect disciples. The demon sect disciples were bewildered. There were a few times when he was tempted to step forward and capture Wang Ku, but in the end, he restrained himself. They felt good when they attacked, but the consequences were death. Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and Ye Qingqing were all protecting Wang Ku. Even if they did something, would they be able to stop the three of them? Moreover, the sect leader didn't ask them to catch Wang Ku. Why should they take the initiative? The demon sect was different from the past. The relationship between the hall masters and the sect leader was unclear. They shouldn't cause trouble for themselves. The group of demon sect disciples retreated and distanced themselves from Wang Ku. Soon, Wang Ku's surroundings were quiet. "Ha, Wang Ku, you're so impressive." A cold voice sounded from the fog not far away. However, he saw 4 figures walking out of the fog. Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders? It's you again? Wang Ku's face stiffened. These 4 nascent soul stage cultivators had chased him all the way here from Zhoujing? What kind of grudge do the 4 of you have against me? Wang Ku, you're really lucky. You're still alive now? Tianzhen said in surprise. Didn't they say that the dragon bone was going to torture Wang Ku? Torture my ass. How long had it been since they caught him? The news had spread like wildfire in the 100,000 mountains, but Wang Ke hadn't been heard at all? Where's Zhang Lier? Did she really become this fur? Zi Zhongshan stared at the fur on Wang Ke's body. What do you want? Do you want to assassinate me? Wang Ke glared. 4 nascent soul stage cultivators. He had to be careful this time. After putting down the weak holy sun, Wang Ke held a golden feather in his hand. The turbid true essence in his mouth was ready to be released at any time. His right hand formed a sword seal, as if he was going to use the great solar undying divine sword at any time. Sect Master, from what Master said just now, I understand why Zhang Lier became this fur. She cultivated the Jade Lake divine skill. She was absorbing a special fire seed to condense her nascent fire. And Wang Ke has that special fire seed in his body. Elder Black frowned. That's right. Be careful of Wang Ke's mouth. Tianjin said warily. Zhang Lier is the same. There are so many fire seeds in the world. Didn't she say that she wanted to use the Nanmingli fire as her first special fire seed? Why did she use the fire in Wang Ke's body? Zi Zhongshan's expression changed. Kill Wang Ke? Elder White asked. Zi Zhongshan narrowed his eyes as if he was about to attack. Wait, you're saying that Zhang Lier bit me and turned into a fur because she was cultivating some special divine skill? Wang Ke was stunned. What else could it be? Don't talk nonsense with him. Attack. Just take Zhang Lier back. Tianjin was about to attack. Are you trying to kill Zhang Lier? Wang Ke glared at them. Huh. The 4 of them narrowed their eyes. Zhang Lier is now at a critical moment in her cultivation. If you kill me, you'll be interrupting Zhang Lier's cultivation. What if she goes berserk and dies on the spot? Won't you become Zhang Lier's murderers? Wang Ke suddenly said anxiously. Killing Wang Ke is the same as killing Zhang Lier? The 4 of them changed their expressions. They suddenly hesitated. That's impossible. Elder White frowned. It's not impossible, right? What if? If I die and Zhang Lier dies with me, won't you suffer a great loss? Wang Ke tried to persuade them. The 4 of them looked gloomy. It wasn't that they didn't think of that, but the probability was too small, so they didn't take it seriously. However, what if? Sect leader, don't talk nonsense with him. Master has given the order. Let's do it. Tianjin urged. Don't worry, I have an idea. What do you think? Wang Ke asked. You! Tianjin didn't believe him. Yeah, I have an idea. Aren't you going to kill me? Why don't you wait until Zhang Lier finishes cultivating her divine skill? Wang Ke persuaded. Wang Ke, are you trying to buy time? Do you think anyone will save you if you keep delaying? Tianjin sneered. You don't have to worry that I'll run away. Really, I can go with you. We can go to the Golden Crow sect together. How can I run away? What are you worried about when I'm in your hands? In 2 days, when Zhang Lier finishes cultivating her divine skill and leaves my body, you can kill me then. How great is that? That way, Zhang Lier will be fine and you can kill me. You don't have to worry about me running away. Do you think that's a good idea? Wang Ke tried to persuade them. Zi Zhongshan and the others looked at him strangely. Are you telling us what to do? What? I've already thought of a plan for you. What else do you want? It's not good for everyone if you fight to the death. Wang Ke glared at them. Sect leader, Wang Ke might be cheating. He's buying time. Tianjin said with a complicated expression. Yeah, I'm buying time. Didn't you want to wait for Zhang Lier to finish cultivating her divine skill? If I don't buy time, how can she cultivate? Zhang Lier is a disciple of the Golden Crow sect, so how can you interrupt Zhang Lier's cultivation just because of your personal preference? Even if you interrupt Zhang Lier's cultivation, Zhang Lier might not die, but what if she's stuck at this stage for the rest of her life? Whose responsibility is that? Can you take responsibility for that? Zhang Lier's future and Zhang Lier's future will be ruined by you. Wang Ke glared at him. The 4 nascent soul stage cultivators. Alright, cut the crap. Let's go. Wang Ku invited the four of them. The four of them! What are you waiting for? Huang Yuxian won't be able to stall the dragon bone for too long, and the hall masters might stop fighting in a while. There's no one stopping us now, so can you hurry up? Hurry up. Time is precious. Hurry up. Wang Ku urged the four of them. The four of them. What the F***ck? Are you saying that we caught you? You make it sound like we're on the same side. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 353. In the sky above Demon Dragon Island. Humph, Huang Yuxian, if you dare to come, don't run. Why are you running? Come again. I've already broken the seal on my heart. Have you tasted my power? The dragon bone roared. Unfortunately, Huang Yuxian had already disappeared into the fog. Humph. You're courting death. The dragon bone snorted. It returned to Demon Dragon Island with a cold snort. Above the Crystal Dragon Palace, Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing, and Amethyst were fighting Wu Yu Dao. Explosions rang out, and shockwaves soared into the sky. Bastards, why are you fighting? Where's Wang Ku? The dragon bone roared and slapped down. Boom. The dragon bone's slap was so powerful that it instantly knocked away the four nascent soul experts. Gautama Buddha immediately returned to Wu Yudao's body. Sect Master, Wu Yudao exclaimed. You're done fighting Huang Yuxian? I'm asking you guys a question. Where's Wang Ku? Didn't you want me to kill him? If I kill him now, where is he? The dragon bone said with a glare. Zhu Hongyi and the others' expressions changed. Wu Yudao, however, started to look around. Disappeared? I just saw Wang Ku carrying the saint over there. Did Wang Ku escape? Wu Yudao's expression changed. Escaped. Zhu Hongyi and the others' eyes lit up. Escaped? Can he escape? Trying to escape in front of me? Dream on. The dragon bone snorted. With a wave of its hand, the fog around them dispersed, revealing the saint lying weakly on the ground not far away. Ah, it's the saint. Wang Ku must have used the saint as a cover to escape. Wu Yudao's expression changed. Zhu Hongyi stepped forward to help the Holy Sun, who seemed to be about to speak. Wang Ku was captured by four nascent soul experts from the Golden Crow sect. I've seen their portraits. I recognize two of them. They're Zi Zhongshan and Tianjin. The saint said weakly. What? Wang Ku has been taken away? Amethyst exclaimed. They said that they wanted to kill Wang Ku and bring Wang Ku back to be killed. Quickly go and save Wang Ku. The Holy Sun said weakly. Ha 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 ha, Huang Yuxian, what a good diversion. Your Golden Crow sect is actually targeting my Devil Dragon Island? The dragon bone said fiercely. Sect Master, it's actually not a bad thing. After all, the Golden Crow sect also wants to kill Wang Ku. Isn't that great? That way, we won't have to hurt the harmony between our demon sect. Wu Yudao immediately stepped forward and advised. Bullshit. Since when did it become someone else's turn to snatch the person I want to kill? The dragon bone glared. Understood. Wu Yudao smiled bitterly. The Golden Crow sect wants to kill Wang Ku? Huang Yuxian, Zi Chongshan, Tianjin and the others? Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Huang Yuxian wants to capture and kill Wang Ku? What were you guys fighting about? The dragon bone glared at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao said, I said that I want to kill Wang Ku. The point is, I didn't get your permission. How can I explain my purpose of killing Wang Ku? They want to snatch Wang Ku's fur. The Holy Sun said weakly. Huh. The dragon bone was stunned and looked at the three hall masters. That's right. Wu Yudao is crazy. He wants to snatch Wang Ku's fur. Zhu Hongyi also glared. Wu Yudao said. Wu Yudao? You want to snatch Wang Ku's fur? Why? The dragon bone was also puzzled. After all, not everyone knew that the fur was transformed by Zhang Lier. The dragon bone was not sure, and Wu Yudao did not know how to explain. What if the sect master asks why you didn't say it before? Sect Master, I just thought that the fur looked good and wanted it, Wu Yudao said with a strange expression. The dragon bone. Are you crazy? Why do you want to snatch Wang Ku's fur? Sect Master, Wang Ku has been captured by the Golden Crow sect. Since they want to kill Wang Ku, isn't that good? Please calm down, Sect Master, Wu Yudao said respectfully. Calm down? Huang Yuxian has ruined my plans twice. Is Demonic Dragon Island a place where he can come and go as he pleases? Go back and prepare for battle. Once I've fully recovered, follow me to flatten the Golden Crow sect. The Dragon Bone said coldly. Yes. Wu Yudao frowned. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked at each other. The sect master was not going to pursue their offense? Yes. The two of them replied. Zhu Hongyi, I want to stay on Divine Dragon Island for a while. The Holy Sun said weakly. Okay. Zhu Hongyi nodded. The Dragon Bone glanced at the Holy Sun and ignored him. Humph. Sect Master, we'll take our leave. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. With that, Zhu Hongyi carried the Holy Sun and left with Nie Qingqing and Amethyst. Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Hongyi Palace Hall. Holy Sun, are you feeling better? Zhu Hongyi helped the Holy Sun circulate his energy for a while. I'm feeling better. Heh. The Holy Sun looked bitter. The Saint Sun's heart was filled with sorrow when he thought about how his father had sucked out all the blood in his body. If not for the Demon Lord undoing the seal on his body and increasing his cultivation by quite a bit in the past year, he would probably be dead by now. No matter what, you're the Holy Son of the demonic sect. When Devil Lord was still alive, he said that you're more important than anyone else. He emphasized that no matter what happens, we have to protect you. Amethyst took a deep breath. It's all thanks to Wang Ku. The Holy Sun smiled bitterly. Sigh. Everyone sighed softly. Holy Sun, do you have something to tell us by coming to Divine Dragon Island with us? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Yes, I didn't say it in detail because I was afraid that my father. I heard it. The fur on Wang Ku's body is actually Zhang Lier. The Holy Sun said weakly. What? The three of them were stunned. The Holy Sun told them everything he had heard. You mean, when they wanted to kill Wang Ku willingly went with them to protect you? Zhu Hongyi asked in surprise. Yes. The Holy Sun nodded. The three of them looked at each other. The Golden Crow sect is too much. Nie Qingqing glared. But what can we do now? Wang Ku should have been brought to the Golden Crow sect by them. We can't save him even if we want to. We're demons. Zhu Hongyi said gloomily. Demons? The righteous path? That's right, since Wang Ku has fallen into the hands of the righteous path, the righteous path should save him. Nie Qingqing's eyes lit up. What do you mean? Zhu Hongyi didn't understand. I'll write a letter to the Sky Wolf sect. Wang Ku is the South Wolf Palace master of the Sky Wolf sect. I don't believe that no one from the righteous path will save him. Nie Qingqing said solemnly. Buddha Head Temple. Bujie took out a pamphlet and stared at Zhang Jingdao with wide eyes. Zhang Jingdao, is this leaflet real? Why do I feel that it's so strange? Bujie asked blankly. Of course it's real. Nie Qingqing, no, Nie Qingqing wrote a letter and asked the Shenhuang Company to send it to Murong Luguang and Gong Wei. When Gong Wei came out of seclusion and saw that Wang Ku was captured by the Golden Crow sect, he immediately shouted that he wanted to go over. I was there at that time. After that, Murong Luguang said that we should call more of Wang Ku's friends from the various sects to go to the Golden Crow sect. I really didn't expect that Murong Luguang is also an expert in scheming. TSK. At that time we came up with a plan. Coincidentally, the Shenhuang Company has a printing department. Didn't they help you print the leaflets last time? This time, I just notified them and the Shenhuang Company printed a batch of leaflet. Our group of Golden Core Realm cultivators sent the leaflets to the various sections. I'm so tired. Let me drink some water first. Zhang Jingdao said. But what did you write on the leaflet? The Golden Crow sect is crazy enough to imprison a hero of the righteous path? Bujie asked in shock. The Shenhuang Company has a department that is in charge of publicity. Wang Ke called them storytellers or something. Look, there are many more of them. Zhang Jingdao took out another batch of leaflet. Shocking. South Wolf Palace Master Wang Ke fought the Devil Sex Sect Master. The Devil Sex Sect Master was injured in the battle between the Righteous Path's Sect Master and was ambushed by the Golden Crow Sect. We can't let the hero shed blood and sweat before shedding tears. The fall of the hero. He protected his woman and fought against the Devil Sect. But he was injured by an arrow from the back? Is it the fall of morality or the distortion of human nature? What can we use to save you? Traitor of the Righteous Path. The hero of the Righteous Path is about to be killed by the villains. The Righteous Path is about to fall into darkness. The Devil Sect is about to rise. Bujie stared at the leaflets as his eyes widened in shock. Is this bullsh*t? How did the Golden Crow Sect become an unpardonable evil place? Bujie asked in shock. The Golden Crow Sect captured Wang Ke and wants to kill Wang Ke. What's the meaning of this? We have already restrained ourselves. Those storytellers under Wang Ke had even more exaggerated words. They were all suppressed by us. Otherwise, those words would be even worse. Zhang Jingdao said. Bujie looked at the leaflets and said with a strange expression, TSK, Huang Yuxian, is the reputation of the Golden Crow Sect going to be ruined this time? Isn't that so? Now, with Sky Wolf Sect's Gong Wei as the leader, a large group of Righteous Path disciples have gone to the Golden Crow Sect to block their mountain gate. Zhang Jingdao said. Block their mountain gate? Bujie said in shock. I also don't know why Wang Ke has such great rallying power. All the major sects, other than the Blood Crossing Temple, have sent their representatives. There are even a few sect leaders who have gone personally to force the Golden Crow Sect to release Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Jingdao, you don't seem to be worried about Wang Ke's safety? Bujie asked curiously. I'm worried? Wang Ke is so shameless. He could come out unscathed from the Devil Sect. How could anything happen to him if he fell into the hands of the Righteous Path? Zhang Jingdao shook his head. But what if? I think that Huang Yuxian is determined to get Wang Ke. Wang Ke also doesn't have anything to protect himself? Bujie said with a strange expression. TSK, you are right. Oh right, Wang Ke's light-fixing mirror and God King's seal are in your hands, right? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, His Majesty asked me to take care of it. Bujie nodded his head. Just nice. Let's think of a way to send them to Wang Ke so that he can protect himself. Zhang Jingdao thought for a while and said, Didn't you say that all the major sects' disciples couldn't enter the Golden Crow Sect? How can you send the light-fixing mirror to Wang Ke? Bujie said with a face of disbelief. Don't worry, the Golden Crow Sect has our own people. Zhang Jingdao patted his chest and assured. Are you kidding me? The Golden Crow Sect has their own people? You can't be talking about Zhang Lier, right? But didn't she turn into a fur coat? According to my understanding of the Jade Lake divine art, she won't be able to turn back in a short period of time. Bujie said with a strange expression. Her younger brother, Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Jingdao explained. P.S. First update. Chapter 354. There was a huge spiritual mountain in the center of the Golden Crow Sect. On the spiritual mountain was the Golden Crow Hall. Huang Yuxian led the upper echelons of the Golden Crow Sect to the square of the Golden Crow Hall. Each of them held a leaflet in their hand. Their faces were dark. The Golden Crow Sect is shameless. They're distorting the truth and helping the devil. The Golden Crow Sect is wise and has imprisoned the righteous heroes. The Golden Crow Sect is the elegy of heroes. The traitor of the 100,000 mountains. The Golden Crow Sect? They're the first to kill the righteous heroes. Everyone looked at the leaflet, and the atmosphere was solemn. "Master, do you see this? It's not just these leaflets. They've also pulled up a banner outside. It says Golden Crow Sect, get out of the 100,000 mountains. And defeat the fake righteous immortal sects, save the righteous heroes." Tianjin pointed into the distance and said, "Who organized this? Are they crazy? Why are they shouting slogans at the entrance of the Golden Crow Sect?" Zi Zhongshan glared angrily. "They're disciples of the major immortal sects. Moreover, more and more people are coming every day. It seems that the righteous immortal sects of the 100,000 mountains are sending people here." Tianjin said bitterly. "Yes, master, sect master, we don't dare to go out now. We're all on the same side. Now that they're pointing at us and scolding us, we can't take it anymore." A Golden Crow Sect disciple said gloomily. "Pointed at your nose and scolded? Are you just going to let them scold you?" Zi Zhongshan glared. "Sect master, we've indeed done something wrong this time. Wang Ku's reputation is well known among the righteous sections. We're in the wrong to imprison and kill him." The Golden Crow Sect disciple smiled bitterly. "Bullshit. What's wrong? Do they have to do whatever they say?" Zi Zhongshan glared. The group of Golden Crow Sect disciples immediately lowered their heads and stopped talking. Huang Yuxian frowned and fell silent for a while before turning to look at Tianjin. "Didn't you say that Wang Ku is greedy and afraid of death, and that everyone despises him? Why are there so many people supporting him now? Why is the information you gave me about Wang Ku different from the one in front of us?" I didn't lie," Tianjin said gloomily. "Also, didn't you say that you secretly took Wang Ku away and that no one knew about it? Does this mean no one knows?" Huang Yuxian looked at Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan and the others were also depressed. At that time there was indeed a saint child, but he seemed to have died. No one cared, but who would have thought that this small oversight would lead to such a big trouble? Secretly take him away? Now everyone in the world knew. It had only been a few days. "Master, I didn't expect that in just a few days, it would spread to all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains. The Heavenly Wolf sect was not honest in their actions. They were spreading lies to mislead the masses and inciting the emotions of the righteous sects. It's only been a few days and he's already—" Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. "Humph!" Huang Yuxian coldly snorted. "Master, Gong Wei, the sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect, wants to see you. Should I let her in?" Zi Zhongshan smiled bitterly. "Why are you letting them in now? Was it not troublesome enough? Humph, wait until Zhang Lier achieves nascent fire, then we'll talk." Huang Yuxian coldly said. "Yes." Zi Zhongshan responded and turned to look at the Golden Crow Sect disciples. "Continue to seal the mountain. No one is allowed to enter or leave." "Yes." The Golden Crow Sect disciples could only respond gloomily. Outside the Golden Crow Sect, in a forest, Huang Yuxian quietly arrived and looked coldly at Wu Yudao. "Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not the one who spread the news to the major immortal sects." Wu Yudao glared. "I've already lured the dragon bone away. Why didn't you kill Wang Ku at that time? If you killed Wang Ku at that time, wouldn't there be so much trouble?" Huang Yuxian glared. "Wang Ku is in your hands, why didn't you kill him now?" Wu Yudao glared. "I will kill him," Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. "Then why didn't you kill him now?" Wu Yudao said disdainfully. I don't know that killing Wang Ku is easy. However, if you interrupted Zhang Lier's cultivation and caused Zhang Lier's divine power to change, you won't be able to explain it to the higher-ups. I'm afraid you can't afford to take the blame." Wu Yudao sneered. "Humph, I don't care," Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. "Bullshit, you don't care if Zhang Lier's divine power changes. What you care about is who caused the change. If I killed Wang Ku at all costs and caused Zhang Lier's divine power to change, then I would be a sinner. I took this into consideration, so I had to first separate Zhang Lier from Wang Ku's body before I killed Wang Ku completely. Your 4 disciples? Obviously, they are not easy to deal with. They also don't want to take the blame, so they brought Wang Ku back to the Golden Crow sect. Whether Wang Ku lives or dies is up to you. You don't care about the major sects in the 100,000 mountains, but you have to consider the opinions of the higher-up. If Zhang Lier's divine power is affected because of you, not only will Zhang Lier's father find trouble with you, but the eldest young master will also make you suffer. Wu Yudao said disdainfully. You came here to laugh at me? Huang Yuxian sneered. No, seeing that we are brothers, I came to give you a piece of news. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and looked at Wu Yudao. Wang Ku is a demon. Wu Yudao said solemnly. Demon? Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes. I've already investigated it. He is a demon. His true essence is incomparably black, and extremely ruthless. It is impossible for him to be so ruthless without heinous sins. It will burn and even explode. Wu Yudao explained. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and said to Wu Yudao, Are you sure? I'm sure. How about it? Can this news completely resolve the current crisis of your Golden Crow sect? Wu Yudao sneered. I don't care about these crises. Huang Yuxian said disdainfully. Don't talk nonsense with me. You don't care that the major sects in the 100,000 mountains are causing trouble in the Golden Crow sect? Then what about after you kill Wang Ku? Have you considered Chen Tianyuan's revenge? Chen Tianyuan treasures this disciple of his. He even gave him the light-fixing mirror. Wu Yudao said disdainfully. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and said, What do you want? My Dharma idol of Gautama Buddha needs golden feathers. I want 30 of them. You know what I mean. Wu Yudao said solemnly. You want to use the news that Wang Ku is a demon to exchange for a batch of golden feathers? Do you know how precious those golden feathers are? Huang Yuxian sneered. I know. Golden Crow sect still has a lot of them. This shouldn't be a big deal for you. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. Golden Crow sect in the dungeon. This was the place where the disciples of the Devil sect were imprisoned. Wang Ku's cultivation was sealed by the Purple Mountain with a secret technique, and he was also imprisoned here. Of course, Wang Ku was only pretending that his cultivation was sealed. Wang Ku's turbid true essence devoured all power, so wouldn't the sealing power be instantly devoured? At this moment, in a cell, Wang Ku was wearing a fur coat as he looked at Zhang Xinxiu in front of him. I've already sent away the disciple outside who is holding you. Did my sister really become like this? Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ku's fur coat in astonishment. You don't know about your sister's situation? What's the origin of this jade pool divine technique? Wang Ku asked curiously. You don't know? Zhang Xinxiu was puzzled. What the hell do I know? This is the first time I've seen feathers on a person's body. No, the last time your sister broke through, she also grew feathers. This is a genetic mutation, isn't it? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. This is called a phoenix feather, it's not an ordinary feather. Zhang Xinxiu explained. A phoenix feather? What are you bragging about? Wang Ku stared in disbelief. You're really my sister's lucky star. My sister's divine technique is difficult to cultivate, but in your hands she broke through again and again. Zhang Xinxiu sighed. What do you mean in my hands? I'm the one who's curious. What is this jade pool divine technique? Wang Ku asked curiously. Have you heard of the heavenly court where the immortals live? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Nonsense, I've seen a lot of it on TV before. Wang Ku said disdainfully. TV. Zhang Xinxiu was stunned. Don't interrupt, hurry up. Wang Ku urged. In the heavenly court, who is in charge of the jade pool? Zhang Xinxiu asked Wang Ku. The jade pool belongs to the heavenly queen mother. Who doesn't know that? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. Legend has it that the Jade Pool Divine Technique is the cultivation method of the Heavenly Queen Mother. Zhang Xinshu said. Wang Ku. The cultivation method of the Heavenly Queen Mother? Can you be any more ridiculous? By the way, look, what's different about me now? Zhang Xinshu suddenly said proudly. What's different? Isn't it the same as before? Why are you showing off here? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Are you blind? Can't you see that I'm in the nascent soul realm? Who told you to say that I'm disappointing? My cultivation speed is fast, right? Zhang Xinshu said proudly. Then can you get me out of the Golden Crow sect? Wang Ku asked. No, the entire Golden Crow sect is watching you now. No one can take you away. Don't even think about it. There's also a restrictive spell in this dungeon. Zhang Xinshu shook his head. If you can't even get me out, what are you doing here? Get out, get out. You're disturbing my sleep. Wang Ku said, wrapped in a fur coat. My sister is next to you. You still have the face to sleep? Zhang Xinshu glared. What's wrong? What do you mean? Wang Ku was puzzled. Anyway, you're not allowed to sleep. My sister is next to you. If this gets out, how can my sister get married? She slept with you? Bah. You're not allowed to sleep. Zhang Xinshu glared. Wang Ku looked at the fur coat on his body and said gloomily, Are you crazy? I can't get out now. If I don't sleep, what can I do? Humph, you're not allowed to sleep anyway. Also, when I sneaked out of the sect, Zhang Jingdao asked me to bring you a box. Zhang Xinshu handed over a jade box. Wang Ku took it curiously. When he opened it, he found that it was actually the God King's seal and the light-stabilizing mirror. Haha, Monk Bujie is here too? My treasures. I'm finally back. Wang Ku took it in surprise. Your Dharma treasure? At this time, even if it's in your hands, so what? Huang Yuxian is in the primordial soul realm. He's in charge of the Golden Crow sect and ignored the protests of the other immortal sects. You can't escape. Zhang Xinshu shook his head. You don't understand, you don't understand. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ku laughed. What I want is the merit in it. Zhang Lier can return to human form at any time. If no one absorbs the flame energy of my turbid true origin, won't I be cremated? With this merit, I don't have to die. P.S. Second update. Chapter 355. Golden Crow Sect in the Dungeon. Zhang Xinshu, I'm going to cultivate. Shouldn't you leave for a while? Wang Ku asked as he hugged the light-fixing mirror and the God King's seal. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. We were having a good discussion here. Why do you suddenly want to cultivate? I'm in the mood. I can't help it. Excuse me, can you leave for a while? Wang Ku said solemnly. Zhang Xinshu, can you be any more ridiculous? Just now you said that you can't go out and want to sleep. Now you're in the mood to cultivate? I'm going to cultivate. Can you give me some private space? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. I'm warning you. You're not allowed to do anything strange to my sister. Your sister is just a piece of fur now. What can I do? I'm not a pervert. Please, my inspiration has come. I need to hurry and practice. Wang Ku urged. I'll guard you outside. Don't mess around. Otherwise, I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Xinshu snorted gloomily. With that, Zhang Xinshu walked out of Wang Ku's cell and really stood guard for Wang Ku. Wang Ku saw that there was no one around and immediately took out the light-fixing mirror. Demon-slaying merit, enter my body, Wang Ku said excitedly. Whoosh! Suddenly, the demon-slaying merit in the light-fixing mirror instantly surged into Wang Ku's body. It rushed straight to the turbid true essence. Although the turbid true essence was not too hot because Zhang Lier was absorbing the flame energy, the merit entering his body still made Wang Ku feel incomparably comfortable. Phew, how refreshing! Wang Ku said excitedly. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Zhang Xinshu suddenly poked his head out and said angrily. Wang Ku's cultivation was interrupted, and his face stiffened. Are you trying to scare me to death? I was cultivating, and you almost scared me to death. Zhang Shinshu stared at Wang Ku for a while with a strange expression. Still looking? What are you looking at? Didn't you say that you would protect me? Are you trying to provoke me so that I suffer a setback while practicing? Wang Ku glared at him. You said so cool, just now. I thought you and my sister. Zhang Shinshu said with a strange expression. Am I crazy or are you crazy? How can I profane a fur coat? Wang Ku glared angrily. Okay, you can continue. Zhang Shinshu immediately left the cell, depressed. Wang Ku glared at him fiercely before looking at the light-fixing mirror again. The Demon Slayer merit is indeed not enough. I still need to use the innate merit. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Phew! Suddenly, the innate merit flowed endlessly into Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku sat cross-legged and immersed his mind in his dantian. After the infusion of merit, he saw that his true essence was rapidly changing color. Black, gray, dark yellow, bright yellow, and finally golden yellow. Boom! A loud sound came from Wang Ku's dantian. Ah! Wang Ku cried out in pain. However, Wang Ku was not too nervous. The loud sound was not a bad thing, but the golden core in his dantian. The illusory golden core suddenly condensed into a corporeal golden core the size of a grain of rice. I broke through? 6th tier golden core realm? Corporeal golden core? Wang Ku was delighted. While he was delighted, he also carefully observed the golden core. Although the golden core was small, it seemed to have surging energy. This one was more than all the true essence in his body. Good! Wang Ku opened his eyes. Wang Ku was not happy about the breakthrough in his cultivation, but about the golden color of his true essence. He finally did not need to be cremated. Wang Ku opened his eyes and looked at the light-fixing mirror and God King's seal in front of him. I used half of the innate merit? That's so much innate merit, and I used half to get through this crisis. No, I haven't even counted the Demon Slayer merit. Each time, he needed more than the previous one. How much merit do I need next time? This is clearly not enough. Isn't this asking for my life? Sigh, I have to be careful in the future. Don't get beaten up again. Wang Ku said with lingering fear. Wang Ku let out a long breath and gently moved the God King's seal. Buzz! The God King's seal trembled slightly. Wang Ku was stunned. Did I see wrongly just now? The God King's seal seems to have become bigger? And then it became smaller again? Wang Ku rubbed his eyes and continued to move the God King's seal. No, it seems like a wisp of merit entered the God King's seal. Let me try again. Whoosh! The God King's seal in front of Wang Ku began to expand at a rate visible to the naked eye. Bigger, 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 bigger. In the blink of an eye, the God King's seal became as tall as two people, and it filled the entire prison cell like a small mountain. Wang Ku! The God King's seal could expand? Wang Ku, what kind of cultivation technique are you cultivating? What a powerful aura! Zhang Shinshu's surprised voice sounded from outside the prison cell. Wang Ku, who had been squeezed into a corner by the God King's seal, looked at the enlarged God King's seal with a peculiar expression. No wonder you're called the heaven-flipping seal. This F***king thing is the same as the heaven-flipping seal in the investiture of the gods' novels on Earth. I used to think that the God King's seal could only be used as a seal, but it turns out that it can also be used as a brick, no, a mountain? It needs to be infused with innate merit? So that's how it is. Wang Ku was extremely excited. The God King's seal was his treasure. With this treasure, what did he have to fear in the future? Wang Ku, why aren't you replying to me? Are you suffering from qi deviation? I'm coming in? Zhang Shinshu asked outside the prison cell. Zhang Shinshu was coming in? How could that be? I'm cultivating. How could I reply to you? Do you have any common sense? Guard it well. Wang Ku shouted outside. Only then did Zhang Shenxiu outside the prison cell quiet down. But, it's getting bigger. Why is it getting smaller? Wang Ku suddenly frowned. Merit, can you return to the light stabilizer mirror? Wang Ku asked. Whoosh. Suddenly, a burst of golden merit flowed into the light stabilizer mirror, and the God King's seal deflated like a balloon. It really works? You can do this? Wang Ku was shocked. Looking at the light stabilizer mirror and the God King's seal in his hand, Wang Ku's expression changed. Merit? Merit is really good stuff. In the past, I only wanted to make money. In the future, I have to think of ways to make merit. Of course, money is still very important. I want both. Wang Ku happily hid the two magic treasures. At this moment, Wang Ku's body suddenly became hot. Hot? Why is it hot again? Didn't my turbid true essence turn golden? Why is it still hot? It's so hot! Wang Ku exclaimed. What went wrong? Wang Ku anxiously sat cross-legged and closed his eyes to feel the condition of his dantian. However, there was no change in his dantian. There was nothing special. Everything was normal. Why is there something in my hand? It's smooth and tender? And elastic? Ah, pervert, die! A woman screamed. Boom! Wang Ku was sent flying by a palm, crashing into the wall with a loud bang. Wang Ku, what happened? Zhang Shenxiu's inquiring voice came from the outside world. Don't come in! The woman shouted. Sister? Sister, you're awake? Zhang Shenxiu said in surprise. Boom! Suddenly, the entire prison cell was enveloped by a raging fire. Zhang Shenxiu, who wanted to come in from the outside world, was immediately knocked out by the raging fire. In the center of the fire, Zhang Lier quickly put on her clothes. Before long, Zhang Lier was already dressed neatly. Xing! Zhang Lier pointed her sword at Wang Ku's throat. Wang Ku, what did you do to me? Zhang Lier rebuked angrily. I didn't do anything. It's none of my business, Wang Ku said immediately. Leaning against the wall, Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Zhang Lier's palm strike was too sudden and not enough strength. His cultivation did not increase, otherwise, he would have cried. Then what did you see? Zhang Lier glared at him. I didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. While shaking his head, Wang Ku's nostrils were bleeding. Because of the Jasper Lake divine art, Zhang Lier's clothes were all burned away when she was immortalized. As a result, when she recovered her human form, other than her storage bracelet, there was nothing else on her body. This caused Zhang Lier to panic and hit Wang Ku. At the same time, she forbade her brother from entering. You didn't see anything? Then why are you bleeding from your nose? Zhang Lier rebuked angrily with red eyes. Who are you trying to fool? You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything and your blood rushed to your head? Wang Ku touched his disappointing nose. Sure enough, there was a nosebleed. Maybe, when you hit me just now, I really didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately explained. You're lying. Zhang Lier said angrily with red eyes. It's true. You have to believe me. In that short moment, what could I see? Wang Ku quibbled again. How do you know it was a short moment? You saw it, didn't you? Zhang Lier said angrily. No, absolutely not. I'm innocent. In that short moment, your vital parts were covered in flames. I didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately quibbled again. Bullshit. Wang Ku, I'm going to dig out your eyeballs. Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Lier, you can't be unreasonable. You inexplicably bit me, then turned into a fur and stuck to my body. When you turned back, you didn't even greet me. I thought I was possessed by the devil. I'm innocent. Why did you gouge my eyeballs out? I really didn't see anything. Wang Ku immediately defended himself. Zhang Lier angrily pointed her sword at Wang Ku. Saying that she was going to dig out Wang Ku's eyeballs was just words of anger. But you, Wang Ku, obviously saw everything, yet you still pretend that you didn't see anything? Aren't you purposely trying to anger me? Wang Ku wiped the blood from his nose. His eyes were firm. There's no other way. You're only angry for a while now. You'll be fine later. If I say that I saw everything, then you'll really dig out my eyeballs. Besides, you can't blame me for this. I'm also a victim. Sister? What are you doing? Outside the prison cell, Zhang Xinxiu, who hurried in, looked at the scene in astonishment. Zhang Lier's eyes changed. In the end, she could only glare fiercely at Wang Ku. Nothing. I'm practicing my swordsmanship. Zhang Lier put away her sword and said in a low voice, Practicing swordsmanship? Here? Zhang Xinxiu looked around in astonishment. Why am I here? Zhang Lier looked around curiously. Sister, you didn't know when you turned into fur? Zhang Xinxiu was stunned. What fur? Zhang Lier was puzzled. Zhang Xinxiu immediately described what happened during this period to Zhang Lier. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 356. I turned into a fur and stuck to Wang Ku's body for half a month? Zhang Lier glared at Zhang Xinxiu. Yes, sister. Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku with both eyes spewing fire. Don't look at me like that. I didn't turn you into a fur. You did it yourself. I'm also a victim. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier clenched the long sword in her hand until it trembled. Finally, she swallowed this resentment heavily. Sister, why did you think of absorbing the pill fire in Wang Ku's body to condense your nascent fire? Other people cultivate the Jade Pool Divine technique and absorb a higher grade fire seed. Why did you absorb a lower grade fire seed? If this gets out, you'll be laughed at in the future. Zhang Xinxiu said. Nonsense. It's not other people's turn to butt in on my matters. Besides, how is the pill fire in Wang Ku's body low grade? Zhang Lier said with a frown. Are you praising me? Wang Ku said curiously. Zhang Lier's expression was strange. The pill fire in Wang Ku's body exceeded her expectations too much. Sister, aren't you thinking too much? How high grade can Wang Ku's pill fire be? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. You're thinking too much. I'm now at the 10th level of the nascent soul realm, the great circle of the nascent soul realm. Zhang Lier said. No way, sister, how many days have you been in the nascent soul realm? Zhang Xinxiu said in astonishment. Zhang Lier frowned and said, Jade Pool Divine Technique, nascent soul realm will have a great breakthrough because of the first type of nascent fire. The higher the grade of the flame, the faster the breakthrough. Even if I obtained the Nanmingli fire that I wanted the most, my cultivation also can't break through to the great circle of the nascent soul realm all of a sudden. Therefore, Wang Ku's pill fire is absolutely not ordinary. Is that so? Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ku. How would I know? I don't cultivate the Jade Lake divine art. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier also looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Originally, she only saw Wang Ku spitting fire. Since the fire could ignore a nascent soul cultivator's energy shield, it must be extraordinary. However, Zhang Lier didn't expect it to be so strange. Logically speaking, he needed to collect the special fire seeds of the three sects in the nascent soul realm in order to reach the major perfection of the nascent soul realm. Even if it was the Nanmingli fire, he still needed to supplement it with another fire seed. However, the alchemy fire in Wang Ku's body allowed him to reach the major perfection of the nascent soul realm directly. Furthermore, he could faintly sense the profound threshold tribulation. Because of Wang Ku's core flame, my cultivation base has reached the great circle of the nascent soul stage. Don't tell anyone. Just tell them that I've already found 3 types of flames. Using Wang Ku's alchemy fire is just a bonus. Zhang Lier said after some thought. Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. If you want to be dissected and studied, I don't mind. Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Don't show off your wealth? Yes, you're right. My alchemy fire is just a bonus. Wang Ku immediately nodded desperately. But, Zhang Shinshu said with a frown. No buts, Zhang Shinshu. If you tell anyone, I'll beat you up. Also, even if father asks, you say you don't know. I'll explain it myself, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Okay, Zhang Shinshu said with a wry smile. By the way, sister, Huang Yuxian and the others wanted to kill Wang Ku. Before, Zhang Shinshu explained. Nonsense. I'm still here. Who dares to kill Wang Ku? Wang Ku, I'll send you out of the Golden Crow sect, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Lier, I didn't expect you to be so loyal, Wang Ku said in surprise. Of course. I want to partner with you to open a business. No, I want to partner with you to open your company. If you die, who will help me make money? Zhang Lier said in a low voice. Wang Ku's face darkened. You still want to invest in the Xinhuang company? Why? Can't I? Wang Ku, don't go too far. You've already taken advantage of me. Why can't I invest in the Xinhuang company? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Sister, you should be the one taking advantage of Wang Ku because of Wang Ku's great improvement in cultivation, right? Zhang Shinshu said. You talk a lot of nonsense. Which side are you on? Zhang Lier said angrily with a glare. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Finally, he shook his head. Don't even think about investing in my company. I can't let others invest in my company. At most what? Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. I think you have good taste. You can be our company's investment consultant. I can give you a salary. You can also apply for the position of marketing manager in the future. Our company's salary is very high. Wang Ku explained. Nonsense. How much is that? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Wang Ku didn't give in at all. At most, a high salary. You want shares? Even if the Heavenly King comes, I won't let you in. I don't lack money. Do you think I'll ask someone to come and take a share of my assets? Am I crazy? Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. Her eyes were spitting fire. Sister, let's think about it carefully. If you do this for a little money, people will laugh at you. Zhang Shinshu persuaded. What do you know? Do you know how much money the Xinhuang company can earn once it is set up? What do you know? If you can be more sensible and earn money for me to spend, I won't have to be so humble now. Look at his brother and then look at yourself, Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Shinshu's face froze. How did I get into trouble again? Wang Ku, you really won't let anyone invest in your Xinhuang company? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku fiercely. This is the rule in my hometown. Of course there is an exception. Wang Ku thought for a while and said. What's the exception? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. In my hometown, the lady boss can come to the branch company. Wang Ku recalled. Zhang Lier's face froze. Lady boss? Wang Ku, you're dreaming. How can my sister marry you? Zhang Shinshu said angrily. That's why it's impossible. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhang Lier clenched her fist. This time, she didn't ask any more. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Wang Ku, I'll send you out of the Golden Crow sect. I'll see who dares to stop us. Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. Sister, are you really going to let him go? Zhang Shinshu said with a strange expression. Nonsense, Huang Yuxian wants to kill Wang Ku? Don't think that I don't know what's going on. He's coming for me. Huang Yuxian wants to please that bastard. Damn it, that bastard. I've already told him that I won't acknowledge my father's betrothal. Let him marry whoever agreed to it. Whoever he wants, I won't serve him. Zhang Lier glared at her. Sister, if father knows. Zhang Shinshu still wanted to persuade her. You shut up. Do you have the right to speak? Zhang Lier said with a glare. Zhang Shinshu. Let's go. Zhang Lier walked in the front. The two immediately nodded and followed. After leaving the prison, Wang Ku immediately saw a golden barrier not far away. The barrier wasn't big and it wrapped around a deep pit. Seeing this barrier, Zhang Lier's expression was complicated. Sister, you're looking at the barrier again? You can't go in. Zhang Shenxiu persuaded. I'm just looking. Why can't I? I don't even need to go in now. Zhang Lier said with a glare. This barrier is wrapped around an abyss? What's inside? Your sister's expression? Wang Ku asked curiously. There's a peerless demon suppressed inside. Zhang Shenxiu explained. A peerless demon? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. The Golden Crow sect, the Heavenly Wolf sect, and the Blood-Crossing Temple each suppress a peerless demon. The Dragon Bone of the Heavenly Wolf sect escaped, and our Golden Crow sect also suppressed one. My sister often comes and wants to go down, but… Zhang Shenxiu explained. What do you know? Why do you think I came to the Golden Crow sect to cultivate? Zhang Lier took a deep breath and said. It has something to do with this peerless demon? Zhang Shenxiu was puzzled. Of course, I've investigated clearly. This peerless demon has the Nanmingli fire that I want. I originally wanted to find an opportunity to steal the Nanmingli fire and condense it into my nascent fire. Unfortunately, I couldn't go in all these years. The Golden Crow sect also doesn't allow anyone to go near it. Zhang Lier sighed. You want to snatch the fire seed from the suppressed peerless demon? You were only in the Golden Core realm at that time, right? You're really lawless. Wang Ku said in astonishment. It's none of your business. Zhang Lier glared at Wang Ku. Sister, your first wisp of nascent fire is more powerful than the Nanmingli fire. You don't have to keep thinking about it now, right? Zhang Shenxiu said with a smile. Why? My second wisp of fire seed can also continue to use the Nanmingli fire. Sooner or later, I'll break this barrier and enter it. Zhang Lier's face froze halfway through her words. What's wrong, sister? Zhang Shenxiu was puzzled. Zhang Lier touched the barrier again. Her palm was enveloped in flames and she penetrated it. The barrier could not stop Zhang Lier at all. Sister, there's something wrong with this barrier. How did you go through it? Zhang Shenxiu said in astonishment. Zhang Shenxiu also touched it, but it was useless. The barrier still blocked Zhang Shenxiu outside. You can ignore the barrier? Is it because of Wang Ku's alchemic fire? Zhang Lier was pleasantly surprised. Zhang Lier once again enveloped herself in flames. She could really penetrate the barrier at will. What kind of flame is this? Why is it like this? Wang Ku, why is it like this? Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Wang Ku had a strange expression. He also touched it with his hand. His turbid quintessential essence easily penetrated it. However, Wang Ku's body could not penetrate it. Why is it like this? Why can't I do it? Wang Ku was shocked. Of course you can't do it. My Jade Lake Divine Art is compatible with fire. My hand is fire. If fire can penetrate, so can I. Your quintessential essence can enter, but your body can't turn into quintessential essence. Of course you can't enter. Zhang Lier laughed. Why? You can use my alchemic fire to penetrate the wall. Why can't I? Wang Ku said gloomily. Because you don't cultivate the Jade Lake Divine Art. Don't worry. If you want to enter, I can help you. Zhang Lier suddenly became smug. Just as Wang Ku was sulking. Suddenly, 4 figures walked into the dungeon. They were Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and the Black and White Elders. The jailer just reported that Zhang Shenxiu and Wang Ku were discussing something in the cell. They even protected Wang Ku. I knew something was wrong. So Zhang Lier's cultivation of the divine art has come to an end? Good. Tianjin's eyes lit up. Zhang Lier? You've finally left Wang Ku? Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Sect Master, Zhang Lier is safe. We don't have to wait any longer. Quick, follow Master's orders and kill Wang Ku. Tianjin said in surprise. That's right. Do it. The Black and White Elders also shouted. P.S. First update. Chapter 357. Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and the black and white elders suddenly appeared and blocked Wang Ku's path. It was as if they wanted to kill Wang Ku immediately. Stop! What are you doing? Zhang Lier glared at them. Zhang Lier, get out of the way. This is my master's order. Tianjin said in a deep voice. Bulsh *T. I'm here. Who dares to touch Wang Ku? Zhang Lier glared at him. Look, sect leader. I told you, Zhang Lier is attracted to Wang Ku. Tianjin pointed at them. Bulsh *T. Tianjin, if you slander me again, I'll teach you a lesson. Zhang Lier glared at him. Zhang Lier, this is indeed my master's order. Please get out of the way. Zi Zhongshan said in a deep voice. Sect leader, why can't you tell right from wrong? Don't you know why Huang Yuxian wants to kill Wang Ku? I have nothing to do with Wang Ku. What right do you have to kill the innocent? Zhang Lier glared at them angrily. Xing. The black and white elders took out their swords. Sect leader. Zhang Lier is now focused on Wang Ku. It's so chaotic outside the sect. If Wang Ku escapes, I'm afraid there won't be another chance. Tianjin advised. Tianjin, you despicable person. You're afraid of Huang Yuxian, but aren't you afraid that I'll ask my father to find trouble with you? Zhang Lier said angrily. Zhang Lier, I'm sorry. Tianjin said in a deep voice. You! Zhang Xinshu also stood in front of Wang Ku with an extremely ugly expression. Sect leader, I only want one sentence from you now. What do you say? This is the Golden Crow sect. Don't you care about the rules that have been in place for many years? Do you think you can kill the innocent just to please others? Zhang Lier glared at Zi Zhongshan. Zi Zhongshan's expression was complicated. Zi Zhongshan had no qualms about killing Wang Ku, but to do it in front of Zhang Lier, he was afraid. Sect leader, don't hesitate. Tianjin urged. Zi Zhongshan took a deep breath and said, All right. I'm sorry, Zhang Lier. I know that you will definitely blame us, but it is difficult to disobey your master's orders. It'll be over soon. As he spoke, Zi Zhongshan's hands trembled, revealing two purple lightning rings that shone with a large amount of purple light. The supreme treasure of the Golden Crow sect, the double lightning rings? Haha, sect master, you even need to use this magic treasure to kill a golden core realm cultivator like Wang Ku? Zhang Lier said with an ugly expression. I'm sorry, Zhang Lier. Get out of the way. Otherwise, don't blame me if I hurt you. Zi Zhongshan said solemnly. Zhang Lier's expression changed drastically. In the end, she took a deep breath and said, Fine, you forced me to do this. Everyone's expression froze. However, they saw that a large amount of flames suddenly appeared around Zhang Lier's body. Under Zhang Lier's control, the flames did not burn Zhang Lier's clothes. Looking at the flames, everyone knew that Zhang Lier was going to use her ultimate move. Sect leader, you hold Zhang Lier back. The three of us will kill Wang Ku as quickly as possible. Tianjin urged. Okay. Zi Zhongshan replied. Dream on. Watch carefully. Zhang Lier shouted. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu immediately became alert. They waited for Zhang Lier to release her ultimate move before attacking immediately. The flames around Zhang Lier's body suddenly surged. Rise! Zhang Lier shouted. Boom! Endless flames enveloped Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu. Suddenly, the two of them were ignited by Zhang Lier as if they were trapped in a sea of flames. Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, and the black and white elders were all stunned. What's going on? Zhang Lier is going to kill Wang Ku in advance? Elder Black was shocked. Isn't she going to protect Wang Ku? Why is she setting Wang Ku on fire? Elder White was shocked. Could it be that I've misunderstood Zhang Lier? Tianjin was also stunned. After Zhang Lier wrapped Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu in flames, she suddenly grabbed the two of them. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Why are you burning me? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sister, why are you burning me? Zhang Xinshu also exclaimed. Zhang Lier grabbed the two of them and suddenly retreated. Bang! The three of them passed through the barrier behind them and entered the interior of the barrier. What? Zi Zhongshan and the others' expressions changed. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Are you grabbing us and jumping off the cliff together? Wang Ku exclaimed. Ah! Zhang Xinshu also exclaimed. The three of them entered the barrier and immediately fell into the huge pit. Zhang Lier seriously explained, although I am at the peak of the nascent soul realm, Zi Zhongshan is using the dual rings of thunder and lightning. He will definitely be able to stall me. If 3 nascent soul realm cultivators want to assassinate you, you are dead for sure. Rather than that, why don't we explore this abyss? T. 3 nascent soul realm cultivators might not be able to kill me. I might not be in danger. If you want to jump off the cliff, why didn't you tell me? I don't want to. The peerless devil is the most terrifying. If we go down, we'll really be courting death. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. I'm doing this for your own good. Zhang Lier exclaimed. T. I have a way to deal with the 3 of them. I don't know what the peerless devil likes and dislikes. I can't deal with them. Wang Ku roared angrily. Sister, I can actually help you delay them. There's no need to take this path. Zhang Xinshu also shouted gloomily. You? What's your cultivation level? How can you help? If you work harder, I won't have to use my brain like this. Zhang Lier glared. I worked hard. I'm already at the nascent soul realm. Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. You call this using your brain? Is using your brain jumping into a pit? Wang Ku shouted gloomily as he fell. I'm saving you, Wang Ku. Why don't you know how to be grateful to me? Zhang Lier said angrily. Wang Ku. I have a Dharma treasure now. I also have the King of Gods seal that can grow bigger. I'm not afraid of them. Besides, with their IQ, can't I trick them? As long as I break out of the dungeon, as long as I contact Gong Wei and the others in the outside world, I'll be safe. Now that I've fallen into a devil's den, I should be grateful to you? What if the devil suppressed below is a pervert like the dragon bones? Then won't I have to expose the great solar undying divine sword? Sister, you're doing this for the Nanming primordial fire, right? Zhang Xinshu asked. Shut up. Zhang Lier's embarrassment turned into anger as she reprimanded. Wang Ku. So, you're really doing this for the Nanming primordial fire. Damn, as expected, the more beautiful a woman is, the better she is at tricking people. In the dungeon, Zi Zhongshan, Tianzhen, and the black and white elders would never have thought that Zhang Lier would suddenly jump into the pit with Wang Ku. Stop! The 4 of them exclaimed. Boom! The 4 of them crashed into the barrier. They went in? How did they get in? Tianzhen exclaimed gloomily. Black and white elders, you're in charge of this barrier. Open it now. There's a peerless devil down there. If Zhang Lier dies in there, we'll be in big trouble. Zi Zhongshan shouted anxiously. At this moment, the black and white elders looked at each other with strange expressions and shook their heads. What? Zi Zhongshan stared at the 2 of them. Sect leader, the abyss inside the barrier is a forbidden area. We're in charge of this barrier, but we can't open it. Black elder shook his head. Sect leader, we should inform master immediately. White elder said. T. If we drag it down, Zhang Lier will die. At that time, we'll all be in trouble. If you can't open it, come with me and blow up this barrier. Hurry! Zi Zhongshan ordered. No. Black elder immediately stopped in front of the barrier. Sect leader, there's a peerless devil inside. If you release them, it'll be a disaster for the 100,000 mountains. White elder also said anxiously. T. If that peerless devil kills Zhang Lier, then everything will be over. So what if I release the peerless devil? At worst, I'll go to Zhang Lier's father and release the peerless devil to save Zhang Lier. Her father will definitely not sit idly by. Zi Zhongshan glared. No, no, without master's permission, sect leader, you can't go down. White elder said anxiously. That's right, sect leader. Please don't break in again. Black elder also stopped in front. You? You want to go against me? Zi Zhongshan narrowed his eyes at the two elders. Sect leader, I also think that we should inform master. Zhang Lier shouldn't die. Tianzhen also stopped in front of the barrier. Zi Zhongshan was suddenly stunned. What's going on? How did these three people agree not to let me break this barrier? Why? Sect leader, please inform master. The three of them stopped Zi Zhongshan at the same time. In the abyss. Ah! Wang Ku and the other two fell to the ground. The three of them reached the bottom. This was a huge cave, and the bottom of the cave was quite dark. Wang Ku nervously looked around, guarding against the attack of the peerless devil. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinxiu suddenly sucked in a breath of cold air. Sister, this is the peerless devil? Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed. Where? Wang Ku asked nervously. Zhang Lier waved her hand, and suddenly, countless flames flew out from her palm and flew to the mountain walls in all directions. There were lampstands on those mountain walls, and in an instant, all the lampstands were lit, and the light illuminated the cave. Wang Ku turned around and was suddenly stunned. What is this? Wang Ku was shocked. The cave hall was extremely wide, and in the north, there was a giant bird that was 10 feet tall. The giant bird looked like a crow, but this crow had 3 feet. 3-legged golden crow? Zhang Xinxiu sucked in a breath of cold air. The 10-foot-tall 3-legged golden crow was hung in the air by a large number of chains, and there were countless talismans on the chains. This is the peerless devil suppressed by the Golden Crow sect? 3-legged golden crow? Zhang Lier was also shocked. Wang Ku stared and said, How do you know this is a 3-legged golden crow? Wang Ku did see the 3-legged golden crow, but the point was, how was it golden? All the feathers on its body had been plucked clean, and it was completely bare. That was not the point. The point was that the 3-legged golden crow seemed to be dead. Not only was it dead, but its entire body was dismembered. Several parts were broken, and the fragments were nailed together with iron nails. All the feathers on its body had been plucked, and its flesh was exposed. What was left of its body was either bones or dried-up bird meat. Dead? This peerless devil is dead? Dismembered? Wang Ku said in shock. How did this happen? I've checked the information. This peerless devil is even more powerful than Dragon Bone. It was extremely difficult for the Golden Crow sect to suppress it back then. It seemed that they used the demon sect's holy sun as a threat to make it willing to be imprisoned and suppressed under the Golden Crow sect's spirit mountain. When it was suppressed, it was also at its peak. Even Dragon Bone survived until now. Why is it dead? Dismembered? Who dismembered him, plucked out all his feathers, drained all his blood, and even removed more than half of his flesh? Zhang Lier cried out in shock. Dead? Is this peerless devil really dead? I scanned it with my divine sense, and there's no aura at all. Zhang Xinxiu also said in surprise. This peerless devil must have suffered extremely tragic torture before it died. Wang Ku said in surprise. P.S. Second update. Chapter 358. Golden Crow Sect, Underground Abyss. This peerless demon must have suffered terrible torture before he died. Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. Terrible torture? The two of them looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku inspected the interior of the cave. Look at the wall. There are whip marks, chisels, sword marks, saber marks, and mace marks. Hiss. Wang Ku sucked in a cold breath. What does it matter if there are these marks on the wall? Zhang Xinxiu was puzzled. You don't know? It's because he used too much torture on the 3-legged golden crow, so much so that he missed and hit the wall. If there are so many marks on the wall, how many marks would there be on the 3-legged golden crow's body? Zhang Lier exclaimed. Ah! I knew it. Look, there are the same marks on the three-legged golden crow's bones. Zhang Shenxiu exclaimed. This peerless demon is a three-legged golden crow? I've read about it in novels before. It's an ancient divine beast. This is the first time I've seen it in the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ku exclaimed. It's not an ancient divine beast. It's a person. Zhang Lier said. A person? Wang Ku looked incredulous. It's a person. His name is Long Wu. He cultivates a special cultivation technique. Even in the primordial soul realm, he can transform into this form. Zhang Lier explained. Long Wu? A person can transform into a bird? Even if it's a genetic mutation, it can't be so exaggerated. Wang Ku exclaimed. It's a special cultivation technique. Zhang Lier explained. Cultivation technique? A cultivation technique can cause genetic mutation and transform. It seems like it can. Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku, why did you accept it so quickly? Zhang Shenxiu exclaimed. Dragon bones can turn into skeletons, and your sister can turn into fur. I used to watch a TV show where a monkey could transform into 72 forms because of a special cultivation method. It shouldn't be that impossible for a human to turn into a bird. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Sister, what kind of cultivation technique does this peerless demon cultivate? Zhang Shenxiu asked curiously. Buddhist divine art, Vairocana divine art. Zhang Lier explained. Vairocana divine technique? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. His corporeal body transformed into the golden crow. Once the golden crow appeared, it was like the fire of the blazing sun, illuminating heaven and earth. His primordial spirit was Gautama Buddha. It was the Mahavairocana, one of the many Tathagatas in Buddhism. In the current world, there were very few people who cultivated such a cultivation technique. It was extremely powerful. Fury burns the heavens. It's the best fire attribute Buddhist cultivation technique. Zhang Lier explained. The primordial spirit is Gautama Buddha? Wait, I remember that Wu Yudeo's primordial spirit is Gautama Buddha. I seem to have heard them say that it came from the Golden Crow sect. Could it be that it belongs to this peerless demon? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. It shouldn't be wrong. Zhang Lier nodded. Wang Ku reached out and took out a golden feather. This golden feather of mine is one of the feathers plucked from this peerless demon's body? Wang Ku also looked surprised. That's right. This golden feather of yours belongs to Amethyst, right? I heard that this is the best feather between this peerless demon's eyebrows. Zhang Lier nodded. Isn't the Golden Crow sect a little too cruel? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. How is it cruel? He's a demon. Zhang Shenxiu said unhappily. But I heard Zhang Lier say that this demon was willing to be imprisoned in order to protect the Holy Sun. He shouldn't be too bad. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. No matter how good he is, he's still a demon. All right, Wang Ku, whose side are you on? Zhang Shenxiu said with a strange expression. No matter what, I'm not on the Golden Crow sect's side. This peerless demon is also a human. If you really want to kill a demon, just kill him. What are you doing? Hanging his corpse here after he died? Dismembering him and nailing him with steel nails to make a specimen? He's a human. Isn't this too inhumane? Moreover, you're plucking his hair one by one. If it were you, would you be able to stand it? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhang Shenxiu's expression froze. Plucking his hair one by one? Who could stand it? Is he dead? If he's dead, why would the Golden Crow sect hang him here? Zhang Lier was also puzzled. Sister, I'm afraid the Nanming primordial fire you're looking for isn't here. Zhang Shenxiu said. Zhang Lier took a deep breath and carefully checked again. Then, she stepped on the three-legged golden crow's head. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ku asked in surprise. There's a hole in its head. As expected, Zhang Lier said in surprise. There's a hole in its head? Wang Ku was stunned. Wang Ku and Zhang Xinxiu immediately jumped on the three-legged golden crow's head. Sure enough, there was a hole in its head. Your golden crow sect is so hungry that you can't be picky. You even opened its head? Even the head inside is removed? Wang Ku said in surprise. No, this wasn't done by the golden crow sect. Long Wu chose nirvana in the end. Zhang Lier explained. Nirvana? Wang Ku was puzzled. Yes, there's a Buddhist secret technique called nirvana. Not everyone can do it. Only those who cultivate to the extreme and have special Buddhist techniques can do it. Long Wu cultivated the Vairocana divine art, so he should be able to use nirvana. Zhang Lier explained. Nirvana? Self-destruction? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, nirvana is dead, but at the same time, it's a new life. After an eminent Buddhist monk dies, his reincarnation can be found. Zhang Lier explained. What do you mean? Is it the reincarnation of a soul? Are there souls in this world? Wang Ku was puzzled. It's not necessarily the reincarnation of a soul. I can't say for sure. I heard my father say that it's a kind of transfer of waves in the brain. This kind of transfer can only be done to the brain of an unborn fetus. Ordinary people have their own brain waves. Nirvana's brain waves can't be transferred. Zhang Lier explained. Brain waves. Wang Ku was stunned. Huh! Nirvana means that the brain waves are transferred to the brain of an unborn fetus. Then, the fetus will be a reincarnation of a soul child? Wang Ku was shocked. Something like that. Zhang Lier nodded. Sister, do you mean that Long Wu escaped using those brain waves? After nirvana, he became a reincarnation of a soul child somewhere? Maybe he'll come back for revenge? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Serves him right. Your golden crow sect is too ruthless. Wang Ku said disdainfully. If nirvana is used, he won't be able to take anything away. He won't be able to take the Nanmingli fire either. Zhang Lier frowned. The Nanmingli fire is in the hands of someone from the Golden Crow sect? Zhang Xinxiu's expression changed. I think that the Nanmingli fire is still in the body of the Golden Crow. Wang Ku frowned. The two of them looked at Wang Ku. If the reincarnation of a soul child will come back for revenge one day, why keep the body of the three-legged golden crow? Perverted psychology? I'm afraid it's not that simple. The body is bound by chains. Could it be that the Nanmingli fire is somewhere in the body but can't be found and taken out? That's why they aren't in a hurry to destroy it. Or maybe there are other secrets in the body that haven't been found yet. Wang Ku frowned. Just as the two of them were deep in thought, a sudden voice came from not far away. He Tianzhen is really useless. He said that you, Wang Ku, relied on luck to travel the world. You're thick-skinned and have no integrity. I think it's all wrong. You didn't rely on luck. You're really smart. It's just that you hid it very well. You're so good that everyone ignores your intelligence. How could a person without intelligence escape after offending so many people? Wang Ku, everyone underestimated you. The sudden voice made the three of them tense up. They looked down and saw an old man in a yellow robe standing at the bottom of the cave not far away. Huang Yuxian? Zhang Lier's face darkened. Huang Yuxian stepped forward and looked at the three people on the golden crow's head. His eyes narrowed. Miss Zhang, this is not a place for you to be. Please leave. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. Huang Yuxian, you want to kill Wang Ku to please that bastard? Zhang Lier took a deep breath. Huang Yuxian looked at Wang Ku and took a deep breath. Originally, I didn't want to say it. Wang Ku, of all the people you could offend, why did you offend Zhang Lier? Don't you already have Princess Serene Moon? And that Long Yu? You already have 2 women. Why did you come to seduce Zhang Lier? Do you know her identity? You came to seduce her. Huang Yuxian? You're mistaken. Zhang Lier and I are innocent. Wang Ku glared. Innocent? If you're innocent, why would Zhang Lier protect you? Huang Yuxian said coldly. I'm not protecting Wang Ku. I just feel that what you did was not right. Huang Yuxian, if you dare to hurt Wang Ku, I'll tell my father that you humiliated me. Zhang Lier glared. Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Zhang Lier, you don't need to use your father to pressure me. That's right, I'm not as good as your father, but your father also wants you to marry eldest young master. Your Zhang family is no longer the Zhang family of the past. When Zhang Tianshi was still alive, your Zhang family was glorious. But now? If your father knows that I helped you get rid of this marriage stumbling block, he will definitely thank me. Bullshit. What marriage stumbling block? I won't marry that bastard. Zhang Lier glared. This matter is not up to you. Of course, I won't force you to do anything. Naturally, someone will force you. I was only entrusted by someone to get rid of Wang Ku. I only want him. Huang Yuxian looked coldly at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, leave quickly. I'll stop him. Zhang Lier said in a low voice. Leave? It's useless. My 4 disciples are guarding outside. Wang Ku can't leave. Today is the day Wang Ku dies. Huang Yuxian said coldly. You. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ku wasn't afraid. Instead, he frowned and looked at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian, you really want to kill me? I was entrusted by someone. I'm sorry. Do you have any last words? Huang Yuxian said coldly. No. I won't die. Why do I need any last words? You, on the other hand, do you have any last words? Wang Ku asked. Huang Yuxian was stunned. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu also looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Wang Ku, is your brain damaged? You asked him for his last words? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. Zhang Xinshu, Zhang Lier, we can be considered friends. You also saw that Huang Yuxian wanted to kill me. I was just defending myself. There's no problem, right? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. The two of them? What are you trying to say? What I mean is, since he wants to kill me, I'll kill him later. The two of you help me keep it a secret. After we get out, don't say that I killed Huang Yuxian. Just say that he killed himself. How about that? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. What are you saying? Huang Yuxian, come. Today's battle between you and me will determine who's stronger and who'll die. It's great that we're in this underground abyss. No one will know even if I kill you. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with excitement. Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku, who was in the Golden Core realm. Am I hallucinating? What did Wang Ku say? P.S. End of Third Watch. Chapter 359. In the Abyss of the Golden Crow Sect. Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ku glared at them. No, Wang Ku, you're in the Golden Core realm. You're in the Golden Core realm. You want to fight Huang Yuxian? Last time, you and Zhang Jingdao were no match for me. Zhang Xinshu said with a puzzled expression. What do you mean by no match for you? I just didn't kill you last time. It's not a battle of life and death. We can just fight casually. It's different now. Huang Yuxian really wants me dead. Of course I have to be serious. Don't talk nonsense. Just watch from the side. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu. You're still so stubborn when you're about to die. Wang Ku, no one can save you today. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Huang Yuxian glared at him. As he spoke, Huang Yuxian swung his horsetail whisk. His body turned into a ray of light and rushed over. Wang Ku's eyes narrowed. He was on guard. He held a sword seal in his hand and waited to activate the great solar undying divine sword. 3,000 years for a peach of immortality. Zhang Lier suddenly shouted. Zhang Lier slashed out with her sword. Endless flames seemed to condense into the shape of a peach of immortality and rushed out from the tip of her sword. Zhang Lier, you just entered the nascent soul realm and you want to stop me? Today, I won't let Wang Ku go. Huang Yuxian swung his horsetail whisk. Immediately, A protective barrier appeared before Zhang Li's sword. However, the flaming peach completely disregarded the protective barrier and instantly pierced through it, heading straight for Huang Youxian's face. What? Huang Youxian's eyes widened. How did the flaming sword go through my shield? He hurriedly swung his horsetail whisk. Boom! With a loud bang, a shock-wave soared into the sky. The peach-shaped flame instantly exploded, causing Huang Youxian to instantly retreat. Huang Youxian stood in the air and looked at Zhang Li with shock and doubt. Full nascent soul stage? How did you suddenly reach the peak of the nascent soul realm? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Li with a strange expression. This girl was too righteous. He didn't even say anything, and she stood in front of him? Huang Youxian, if you touch Wang Ke again, don't blame me for being impolite, Zhang Li said coldly. Jade Lake Divine Art? Wang Ke's alchemic fire? Impossible. You must have gotten the Nanming Ignis from the three-legged golden crow, right? How did you get it? We've searched for so many years, and were unable to find the Nanming primordial fire hidden in the corpse. How did you find it? Huang Youxian exclaimed. Why do you care how I got it? Huang Youxian, I advise you to stop now. Otherwise, I won't rest until you die. Zhang Li glared. Won't rest until I die? It doesn't matter. I don't care about your attitude. What's the use of a woman? Jade Lake Divine Art. When you enter the eldest young master's residence, will you still have a chance to come out? Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'm doing this for your own good. Wang Ke must die today. Huang Youxian said coldly. Zhang Li, you don't have to worry about it. Let me fight with Huang Youxian. I can really kill him. Wang Ke said gloomily. You shut up. Zhang Li suddenly glared at Wang Ke. At this time, why are you adding to the chaos? Zhang Shenxiu, you take Wang Ke and leave. I'll stall Huang Youxian. Zhang Li shouted. With that, Zhang Li rushed to Huang Youxian again with her sword. Zhang Li, you can't stop me. Huang Youxian flicked her horsetail whisk. Buzz. As if a bubble appeared out of thin air, Zhang Li was trapped in the center. My technique is called Dragon King Bubble. If a nascent soul realm wants to escape. Huang Youxian was proud. Buzz. Zhang Li's body was covered in flames. She instantly penetrated the Dragon King Bubble, and then rushed to Huang Youxian with her sword. What's going on? Huang Youxian was shocked. Boom. The horsetail whisk and the sword collided. The two were in a stalemate. How did you break my Dragon King Bubble? Moreover, the Dragon King Bubble is not destroyed? How can this be? Huang Youxian was shocked. Zhang Shenxiu, you can't hear me. Quickly take Wang Ke away. Zhang Li shouted. Go, where are you going? Humph. Boom. Huang Youxian's horsetail whisk shook and Zhang Li exploded. Sister. Zhang Shenxiu anxiously rushed forward. Huang Youxian, you old thing, you dare to hurt my sister? Fire of Xiaoyang, wind and fire in the sky. Zhang Shenxiu roared angrily. Zhang Shenxiu took out a white paper fan and waved it. Endless wind suddenly swept toward Huang Youxian. Accompanied by the wind were countless flames, which instantly enveloped Huang Youxian. Xiaoyang fan? Humph, even if you have the Xiaoyang fan, you are no match for me. Huang Youxian said coldly. 3,000 years peach of immortality. Zhang Li slashed with her sword. Boom. Suddenly, the entire interior seemed to be surrounded by a rolling tornado. Endless flames enveloped the three of them. The battle was extremely fierce. Although Zhang Shenxiu and Zhang Li were powerful, they were still no match for Huang Youxian. Wang Ke stood on the three-legged golden crow's head and said with a strange expression, Why don't you believe me? I can really kill Huang Youxian. Wang Ke, run! Zhang Li shouted. Huang Youxian, you hurt my sister. I will fight with you. Wind and fire in the sky. Zhang Shenxiu roared. Rumble. The chaos continued and the battle rumbled. Although Huang Youxian was stronger, he did not dare to hurt the two little ancestors. He could only keep pushing them away. However, the two of them were determined to protect Wang Ku, causing the battle to become entangled. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Take the opportunity to escape? There are 4 nascent soul realm cultivators guarding outside. I might as well expose the great solar undying sword here. If I expose it, then so be it. At most, I will go back and persuade the siblings to keep it a secret. Wang Ku made up his mind, and a murderous aura burst out from his eyes. One hand was enough to hold the great solar undying sword. The other hand should have some Dharma treasures. Otherwise, it would be a waste. Out of habit, he took out a golden feather. Golden feather? It is not as good as the God King's seal. Let's change it. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Just as he was about to change it to the God King's seal, the ground shook. Wang Ku frowned and looked at the 3-legged golden crow corpse. You are a corpse. Why is it shaking? Is this golden feather your clothes? Logically speaking, I shouldn't be so compassionate. You're already dead, and this feather wasn't plucked by me. I can feel the torment you've endured, the disaster you've suffered, and the resentment that hasn't dissipated for a long time. But I don't owe you anything. I can pretend that I didn't see it, but thanks to this feather, I was able to avoid danger several times. Forget it, this dress is a little small, I'll lend it to you for a while. Wait until I kill Huang Yuxian, then you can return it to me. I hope it can appease your resentment. Wang Ku slowly inserted the golden feather into the forehead of the golden crow corpse. Wang Ku stood up. Huang Yuxian, you always bully women. Who do you think you are? Come here. I am right here. Come here. Wang Ku held the God King's seal in his left hand and the sword technique in his right hand. As long as Huang Yuxian rushed over, he would kill her with his sword. Boom! Huang Yuxian threw out a palm and sent Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu flying. She waved the horsetail whisk in her hand, and the surrounding wind and fire disappeared. Humph, you are courting death. Wang Ku, die. Huang Yuxian stared. Come on. Wang Ku stared. However, at this moment, Huang Yuxian's expression suddenly changed. She took a step back and looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Wang Ku was stunned. Why are you not coming over? Come on. What are you waiting for? Wang Ku stared and shouted. How? Huang Yuxian exclaimed. Not far away, Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinshu stopped attacking and looked at Wang Ku in shock. What are you doing? Wang Ku was shocked. I haven't taken out the great sun undying divine sword yet. Why are you all so frightened? Wang Ku, the 3-legged golden crow under your feet, its eyes. Zhang Lier exclaimed. She saw that the 3-legged golden crow's corpse under Wang Ku's feet had sunken in long ago. However, a pair of eyes suddenly emitted flames. What eyes? Wang Ku was confused. It's alive? How can this 3-legged golden crow be alive? Isn't it completely dead? Zhang Xinshu also cried out in alarm. Kaboom! At this moment, the huge 3-legged golden crow suddenly flapped its wings, and the chains binding it instantly broke apart. At the same time, countless flames suddenly appeared on the 3-legged golden crow's body, and it seemed to be burning the 3-legged golden crow's body. The 3-legged golden crow spread its wings and floated in the air. Wang Ku also found that the 3-legged golden crow's body under his feet moved. He looked at his feet in surprise. He saw that the golden feather he had just inserted was now wrapped in a blue light. Wah! The 3-legged golden crow roared to the sky. Then, he saw that the entire cave was shaking as if the earth was shaking. It's impossible. This 3-legged golden crow has been dead for more than 100 years. How can it be alive? Huang Yuxian exclaimed in panic. Wang Ku, why are there no flames around your body? Zhang Xinshu was shocked. It's the flames on the 3-legged golden crow's body that deliberately surrounded Wang Ku. It doesn't want to hurt Wang Ku. Zhang Lier exclaimed. Why? Zhang Xinshu was at a loss. I once heard of a legend. After an accomplished Buddhist monk passed away, his reincarnated spirit child would return to his corpse. The remnant faith in the corpse would stimulate all the corpse's power and sacrifice it to the reincarnated spirit child. In other words, the reincarnated spirit child can control the body that he died in the past. Zhang Lier said. Wang Ku, are you the reincarnated spirit child of the three-legged golden crow? Zhang Shenxiu exclaimed. You think too much. How can I be a reincarnated spirit child? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. I came from Earth, not this planet. What kind of reincarnated spirit child is this? This three-legged golden crow's body is inexplicable. The reincarnated spirit child can control this three-legged golden crow. Zhang Lier exclaimed. Control? Impossible. I'm not a reincarnated spirit child. How can I control it? If you don't believe me, look. The three-legged golden crow spits fire at Huang Yuxian. Wang Ku laughed. Roar. The three-legged golden crow suddenly spat out endless flames and rushed towards Huang Yuxian. What? Huang Yuxian struck with his palm. Boom. With a loud noise, Huang Yuxian took 2 steps back. He looked at the three-legged golden crow in surprise. The strength of the three-legged golden crow's fire was stronger than Zhang Lier's. Even Huang Yuxian was pushed back. This is not the key. The key is that Wang Ku can control this flaming three-legged golden crow? Wang Ku, you still say that you're not a reincarnated spirit child? If you're not, how can you control the three-legged golden crow? Zhang Lier said in surprise. Wang Ku was also confused. Why? I'm a descendant of the Yellow Emperor from Earth. What do I have to do with the three-legged golden crow of your planet? I don't know either. However, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Ha, three-legged golden crow, kill Huang Yuxian for me. He should be one of the people who tortured you. Kill him. Use whatever means you have. Do it. Wang Ku laughed. There's such a good thing? He can temporarily hide the great sun undying divine sword? Wah! Boom! The three-legged golden crow suddenly burst out with monstrous flames. In an instant, the flames filled the surroundings. Even Zhang Lier and Zhang Shenxiu were affected by it. The three-legged golden crow rushed towards Huang Yuxian. There seemed to be a monstrous resentment bursting out. Impossible! How can you still have power? Huang Yuxian cried out in surprise. Boom! Huang Yuxian's horsetail whisk crashed into one of the three-legged golden crow's claws. The horsetail whisk was instantly hit and cracked. What? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Roar! The three-legged golden crow let out a hoarse roar. P.S. First update,